Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Friday. Time to get down Friday, Dom. Should be an awesome show tonight. The All Speed Flex series. We got 18 boxes left. We got 10 headliners left, including the greatest quarterback of all time, a helmet worth over $3,000, the GOAT, Tom Brady. That is the automatic chase wheel spin tonight. How about the Black and Blue Speed Flex series? 14 boxes left, 13 headliners left, 12 are photoed, massive names. I know that Burrow helmet is sweet, the Charles Woodson. Also got 3 flexes left in the vault break with a, 10 and 18 chance at a headliner. Practice squad currently, this is almost too good to be true. 8 and 9 chance at a headliner in the practice squad and a 6 and 8 chance in the Mix It Up, Dom. Cannot wait to get started. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Happy Friday to you and everyone out there. Got a Speed Flex series. Got a 2 Speed Flex series in the room. A lot of flexes on this Friday. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So,
Let's do it.
let's see it.
So I'm going to make the Flex series the automatic wheel spin. Just got to pull up our randomizer for our dice roll, looking for 6 or higher. How about 5 and a 6, 11 on the dice roll. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes today, 11. No pre-fills, so I'll take these guys on a tour. Little top to bottom rundown of that Ultimate Autographs live break page. So Ty Purcell looking for the practice squad double. That'll go down, Ty. 4 to go in that break. You know very well the magic number is 3, Dom. When we're down to 3 or less, the break sells out, usually within 10 minutes. So one more person gets in that practice squad double, that bad boy is as good as gone, right? But first, we'll start with the best break in the room. Let's not wait around. The All Speed Flex break. Looking at the series, 18 boxes left, like I said, 10 total headliners, 5 of which are photoed. We have the Triple Crown wide receiver, Jamar Chase, on one of the best standard flexes in the game, that Bengal flex, like the one he would wear in the games, except for he's got that clean visor on top of it. Megatron, pretty rare autograph in the room. That's a beautiful Megatron, the alternate line speed flex, the single season receiving yard record holder. That's an awesome lid. Got to get a Megatron in your PC. Now here's the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady. This lid is worth over $3,000. You can get this for under $200 in that Speed Flex single I'd say ripped with the Patriot pad. It's got the TB12 logo on there. And the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Again, must have for the PC. There's a couple names in the break room, and Brady's the prime example of a name that even if you don't like Tom Brady, you can sell this helmet for over $3,000. Everybody wants this helmet, Dom. Now, this is an awesome, awesome lid. One thing I know we noticed, I know it says Baker Mayfield, but actually that's a Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans dual-signed Rave Speed Flex for the Bucks. One of the best quarterback receiver duos in the league. Very, very clean lid. Micah Parsons on that Slate Speed Flex. Mr. Micah still with the Cowboys, which makes sense. We'll see what happens if they can retain him or not. But wherever he is, he's one of the best pass rushers in football, Mr. Micah Parsons. Got 5 secondary headliners in here. A.J. Green, terrific receiver. Chris Olave, terrific receiver. Trey McBride, the pass catcher. JSN, Zay Flowers. Got a lot of good wideouts and pass catchers in the secondary headliner section. We have the Black and Blue Speed Flex series. This is the one series with slight imperfections, and actually, we do have videos in here. So here's that Bo Jackson Raider lid. Oh my God, what is going on? That helmet is breathtaking. I can't see what's wrong with it either, by the way, Don. That is super clean. Here's that Joe Burrow we're talking about. The Bengal orange and then the white LSU rip into it. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. Not all that common autograph in the room. We did pull the Breeze. Here's that Charles Woodson with the Woodson on the back, the Packer, the white, the yellow. That is a stunning lid. We have this Hydro two-tone Shannon Sharp, Hall of Fame tight end. We have the beautiful Kyler Murray, the white, the red. The Cardinals actually got the yard lines on the back of the helmet, too. That is super duper clean. We've got ourselves the Marshall, which, by the way, NFC West, that incredible looking lid does pair with that Kyler Murray. We have the Adrian Peterson, as you call it, the tearing on purple Speed Flex right there, all day Adrian Peterson. We did pull the Big Show, and we have not pulled the Steve Smith yet, the ripped Raven and Panther helmet. So actually, Dom, right now, there's 14 boxes left. We have 1 secondary headliner, Marcus Allen, and 12 photo headliners. Joe Burrow, one of the best quarterbacks in the game, led the league in pass yards, pass touchdowns. Bijan Robinson, a top 5 running back in the league. The Kyler Murray I mentioned. The Steve Smith Sr., 8th all-time in receiving yards. One of the best corners ever, Charles Woodson. One of the best corners today, Sauce Gardner. We got Bo Jackson on one of the cleanest looking lids from one of the best dual sport athletes. Marshall Falk. Bo Nix. Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. You can double up. Chase and Burrow, Bengal fans. Adrian Peterson still in here. How about Ram fans? Puka Nacua and the Marshall double up. So the options here are absolutely endless, Dom. The series is absolutely loaded. Come and get the Black and Blue Speed Flex series. Only 1 box is not a headliner in that series, which is ridiculous. Diamonds are really, really good. Diamonds are absolute fire here in the break room. Looking for still 2 incredible Speed Flexes, Antonio Gates and the Kurt Warner. Both are chromes. Here's that Gates chrome, the blue, the yellow face mask, yellow visor. And here's that Kurt Warner, a little bit darker blue shade. Said it yesterday, and I'll say it again. The 2 best players in football history that went undrafted. Neither one of these guys was drafted, Don Pellegrini. How about that? That is crazy to think about.
Bad scouts.
Yeah, still got the Terry McLaurin in here as well. The Lunar Authentic for Washington. A lot of good NFC West hits. Kurt Warner compared with Jared Verse and JSN in those diamond lids. Only 14 boxes left in that awesome, awesome series. Practice squad, which Ty Percival was talking about. Looking at 8 boxes left. 9 boxes left. And 8 headliners left. 7 of which are photoed. Only 1 of the photoed headliners is a jersey. That would be the great Michael Irvin on that jersey. And then, of course, we have a bunch of authentics. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. That Warren Sapp Speed Flex, the Super Bowl champion inscription, top 2 or 3 D-tackle ever. You can double up also LaDainian Tomlinson, Marcus Allen, a pair of top 10 backs ever. That clean TCU lid. And then, of course, we have the Marcus Allen Speed Flex with the 1985 NFL MVP inscription. in this practice squad. Terrell Suggs, a great pass rusher as well. T. Sizzle still available on that alternate Raven speed flex. We do have the Darrell Revis, Lunar Authentic for the Patriots. And of course, let's not forget my boy Joe Theismann, which by the way, in the double box break, you can double that up with the Michael Irvin jersey. So actually, a lot of the headliners could be doubled up in that practice squad break. Mix it up. We are down to just 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left, 75% chance at a headliner. In the mix it up, we have 3 photoed headliners. One of the best Celtics ever, The Truth, Paul Pierce. It's a good break for Boston area fans, right? Nomar Garciaparra, the former Red Sox, great shortstop with the AL Rookie of the Year inscription. Allen Iverson Funko, one of the best pound-for-pound basketball players. 3 secondary headliners still out there. Hines Ward, one of the all-time great Steeler receivers. Raleigh Fingers, the best mustache in sports. And then Gary Sheffield, one of the most feared hitters of his era, Mr. Sheffield in that break. Vault break I mentioned off the top. I'm looking at 18 boxes left, 10 headliners left. We have a lot of big names. 7 are photoed. Triple Crown winner Jamar Chase. Love that orange ink. Incredible Jahmyr Gibbs speed flex. The rip, the blue and the silver, that blue visor. I mean, one of the best running backs in the league and will be for many, many years. You can double up with young superstars with endless potential and autograph value. J.J. McCarthy, Jahmyr Gibbs, NFC North double up. Cannot wait to see J.J. McCarthy. Going to start this weekend, is what they're saying in the preseason. Jerome Bettis that rip speed flex, 8th all-time leading rusher, one of the cleanest autos in the game, all aboard the bus. That helmet is incredible. Still got the Eddie George authentic, Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. That Brock Bowers flex, one of the best young tight ends, going to grow in value. Ripped custom flex. Cannot wait to see what that Brock Bowers looks like in the back. And then Dan the Man Marino, simple yet effective. That flash for the Dolphins. One of the best lids in memorabilia. We have 3 secondary headliners: Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, Chase Brown. Still got 2 vault keys left with bonus gift cards. A 12 and 18 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key in that break. Show me the money. Show me the mini. 5 minis left. 3 headliners left. All 3 are Hall of Famers. John Riggins, rare auto in the room on that Commander mini. We got Warren Sapp, the GOAT, Buccaneer for me, Ed Reed, maybe the best safety I've ever seen personally. All aboard the Ed Reed train. So 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in those minis. Jersey break. Looking at 10 boxes left. Looking at 4 headliners left. And these are fun because these are all offensive type players. The fastest receiver ever, the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, Hall of Fame running back on that beautiful blue Earl Campbell, Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, and one of my favorite football players of all time, the greatest returner ever, the one and only Devin Hester here in the break room. So love me some Devin Hester in that jersey break. So mix it up. We showed off vault. We showed off. We do have personals up. We're getting close to ending the minis and jerseys, so no personals at the current moment there. But we do have replica helmet personals. Hines Ward, Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, Brian Urlacher being the 4 photoed headliners left. We have 3 secondary headliners too, though. Chase Brown, Steve Largent, Thurman Thomas. You buy the mystery box, you get a guaranteed item, 7 headliners in 12 boxes. Then a brand new stack of 5 headliner packages, just over $1,900. You get a jersey mini, rep, and authentic, 4 autographed, certified headliner names. Great purchase for a GOAT collector or perhaps a new collector that wants to experience a little bit of variety in their life. So, guys, you let us know what you want to tag, Dom. I'm not going to limit you, sir. Give me a few lids that stick out to you right now in our break room at the current moment.
Well, obviously, it's the man who got a statue today, Tom Brady. We were just looking at that before the show.
Not as flattering as this helmet. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead. The statue, not as good looking as this helmet, though.
Not too bad. It's not the Ronaldo statue. But, yeah.
Thank you.
But that dual-time Buccaneers, I love the Rave helmets, and that Buccaneers one of the best. Definitely want to see that bad boy. That black and blue Speed Flex series, Joe Burrow, which aesthetically might be the best helmet in the room.
Let me pull that one up.
And the practice squad, which is 9 boxes, 8 headliners, and 3 Speed Flexes, and Chat Williams got a spot in that double, which puts us to 3 to go.
And that's the magic number. I told Ty, you get it down to 3 or less, it'll go quickly. That Burrow is stunning, Dom. I love that. You get the whole package, the college and the pro career. When Joe Burrow retires, assuming he stays healthy, he'll be, part of an elite class, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, because he was incredible in college. I know a little bit of a late bloomer, but man, did he bloom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did not see that coming. He had the bowl game the year before. I think it was on the undefeated team. Scott Frost was coach. UCF?
UCF. They claimed the national championship.
Yes, but they played the LSU Joe Burrow before it was the LSU Joe Burrow, and he threw an interception that game and got absolutely rocked. And maybe that just unlocked a whole new quarterback in him, because then he was the Joe Burrow that we know now, one of the best quarterbacks in the league and one of the best college quarterbacks ever. That team was so damn good.
The 60 passing touchdown team, Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, by the way, and the B&B, you can double up with Chase and Burrow in the AFC North. They were great last night, too, by the way. I think Burrow was 9 of 10, over 100 yards. Chase had 4 catches, 70-some yards, and a touchdown. That's the best duo in the league right now, Burrow and Chase. Those two guys together, and you're going to get both of those helmets for how much? $348 for 2 speed flexes, combined worth well over $2,000. That is a bargain, to say the least. What are you looking up here? Best teams ever? Or best offenses ever?
Best college football teams ever.
Where do they have LSU? 1?
Bleacher Report has them 6th.
Oh, boy.
04 USC.
01 Miami was really good.
95 Nebraska.
Yep.
72 USC.
I bet you they have 01 Miami number 1.
71 Nebraska. 01 Miami. Yep.
Yeah, for me, it's between 01 Miami and then, LSU. But it depends what era you played the game in, of course. But I look at Ken Dorsey versus Joe Burrow at the quarterback spot. And, quarterback does matter, Dom. We know that very, very well. It's an important spot.
Absolutely.
Got to agree with you about the Burrow and the Brady. I would say one lid upon looking at the video now that I got to say is up there.
The cheese?
The cheese is nice. That's not the one I'm looking for. The Bo Jackson is what I'm looking for. That custom Raider, oh, my God. We got Bo Jackson kind of ripped across the side there. That is clean. Very, very clean indeed on that Bo Jackson. And then he got Bo's face on the helmet, too, in the front. That thing is stunning right there. Bo Jackson kind of looks like him. I can see that. A kind of an angry Bo Jackson. Maybe he just, got tackled and he's just ready to hammer you, Bo Jackson. Pause that thing right there, Dom. That is awesome. The other side. There's Bo Jackson's face on it.
That's good, yeah.
So that's a one I definitely think is super clean, guys. Actually, Raider fans, the Brock Bowers in the vault, and of course that one. So obviously, value-wise, the Brady is the top dog in the room.
Marcus Allen, too, practice squad.
Marcus Allen, practice squad. Where's Bobby Ward? Get this dude on speed dial, Dom. Get the man on speed dial, because we got heat. We got absolute heat here in the Ultimate Autographs Live break room. So 28 of you guys watching. I think right now, probably the first break that we're looking at is the practice squad double. You and I have been working Friday nights together for what, over a year, give or take? We know how the Friday night show works. The Friday night show, when it hits to be about 7:30, 8 p.m. Central Time, the break room explodes. People are settling in, coming back from their dinners, their plans. Once it hits about 8:30, this thing will explode. But I challenge the guys that are currently watching, get this practice squad sold out before everyone else gets in, because there's 8 headliners and 9 boxes, guys. 8 and 9 chance at a headliner: Luke Kuechly, Darrelle Revis, Michael Irvin, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, Marcus Allen, and secondary headliner Joe Theismann. The Theismann pairs with the Irvin in the NFC East, and then we have the Marcus Allen and LaDainian Tomlinson double up in the AFC West, and then we have the Luke Kuechly and Mr. Warren Sapp double up in the NFC South. So you look at a Marcus Allen Speed Flex and a Tomlinson Authentic. Those two combined, we're looking at give or take in the ballpark of $1,500 in value. Could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less, depending on who you're selling. But whether it's 16, whether it's 15, whether it's 14, heck, even if it's 1,300, you get that much value for just over $100. That is robbery. Also, a piece of football history, right? Marcus Allen, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson, 2nd all-time You get 2 top 10 backs with 1 spot. That is crazy. And then how about defense? If you're a defensive guy, Warren Sapp, probably he was the best D tackle ever until Aaron Donald came along, and I feel like Aaron Donald probably shouldn't count. He's too much of a beast. So the best human D tackle ever, Warren Sapp. Then you have Luke Kuechly, who you want to talk about prime apex. I mean, I know he retired early with the concussions, but at least the guys I've seen, I didn't watch football in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and, really 90s. I caught the very end of the 90s. But guys I've seen with my, own eyes, Luke Kuechly, top 5 apex linebacker ever on that clean Panther lid. So tons of double ups here. 3 spots to go. This bad boy should go pretty quickly, Dom.
Looking at that double up possibility that you talked about, the LaDainian Tomlinson, Marcus Allen. Aesthetically, you have that beautiful purple from the TCU, and then the iconic, the standard in the NFL, the Raiders, silver and black.
We're talking about it. NFL MVP 85, Marcus Allen, the only player ever that has won a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a Super Bowl title, a college Heisman Trophy, a college national championship. Only guy ever with those accolades, the great Marcus Allen. So, guys, attack that practice squad. Timeout. That is coming up. 3 spots to go. I'll drop the live break page link in the chat. Here's that link for everybody. I'll drop the practice squad link in. And I'll drop the B&B link in as well, because that one is 5 to go. The black and blue speed flex. Shedeur Sanders making his debut. You've got it pulled up. How's he doing, Dom?
He just took a sack on 4th down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not a great start for Shedeur in preseason.
He overthrew a wide open wide receiver the play before that. He was on the run, though, so you don't throw it on the run.
Sure.
Could be difficult.
So here's that B&B double. B&B double, 5 spots to go.
I believe he's playing like with the Browns' 3rd string offensive line. So
you can't imagine the Browns' 3rd string offensive line can't be very good.
Yeah, not to make excuses, but I'm not gonna, say he's a bust just yet.
Preseason action tonight in the NFL. I think we have Falcons and Lions. The Lions continue to not play their starters. Neither are the Falcons. So
I saw Easton Stick
and Hendon Hooker.
Yeah.
Speaking of college football, as the matchup, he was very good at Tennessee.
Wonder how he's gonna do tonight.
I told you I dipped into the betting realm, and I have a live over 33 in this game, so I want some points.
All right, good luck.
3-zip with 8:32 in the first. Not looking great yet, but still early. Not looking terrible. It's not a shutout.
You took an Easton Stick over. Nice.
Bryce Young, by the way, starting for the Panthers. Chuba Hubbard, a break room regular. Panthers got some starters in the game, looks like, this night.
Saw Chuba last night.
Yeah, we had Hubbard last night. Actually, filler hit in the Speedflex series. That Eclipse Authentic, which is super duper clean. So, Dom, I love talking to you, buddy. You're one of my favorite people out there, but I love talking to the customers too. Guys, let us know what you want to rock and roll with. Let us know what you're up to on a Friday night. And, I don't bite. I can't speak for Dom. I definitely do not bite, though. So let me know how you're doing this Friday night. A little bit quiet in the chat. Just Ty Percival.
Got some orders
orders coming through, looks like.
I think I saw 2 just come in. Josh getting 1 for that practice squad double. I think the other one might have been for the PS as well.
Yes, I think the practice squad's coming up. These guys are paying attention.
There's Bobby.
There's Josh in the chat. What's up, gentlemen? I know Josh will be going hard today for his GOAT, Tom Brady. 7 to go in that quad, 7 to go in that double speed flex. Josh, you know what's going to happen. Big dogs come in here in the next hour. They'll make their arrival. That series will go. And we'll be seeing Tom Brady tonight because, you know how it is, Dom. You know how it is in the break room. The magic numbers I speak of, the 15 or less boxes. If a big name's left, we're at 18 left. We knock out a couple boxes. Brady doesn't come out. Then the chase for Brady will be on in a hurry.
Yes.
The greatest quarterback of all time. So I know Josh is hungry for some Brady action. So let's go. 1 to go in that practice squad double, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Hendon Hooker, 23-yard run. We'll take that down.
ACL looks good then.
Watching out for our guy, Alex Neatling. He might be watching the game tonight. Shout out to Alex out there.
Maybe getting some rest.
Maybe. Need me that Brady, says Josh. Yeah, I mean, Brady's like water. You need a Brady to survive if you're a memorabilia collector, right? If you're a true memorabilia guy, you don't have a Tom Brady, you're kind of mad at yourself, right?
That's right.
It's like that missing piece, right?
Double closed
Sold out. Practice squad double.
sir.
All right.
It's ready for you.
I have one guarantee about this practice squad double. I can 100% guarantee this, Dom.
What's that?
We are going to have a headliner here. There's 9 boxes left. There's 8 headliners. 2 boxes coming out. We are guaranteed minimum 1 headliner in this break. So practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers, ladies and gents, for the practice squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here in the break room.
AI, mix it up.
AI, baby. Not artificial intelligence, Allen Iverson. He was a good football player in high school, too, Allen Iverson.
Quarterback, right?
Quarterback, yeah. 11 for Ty. Thank you, Ty. Box 11 works. And then Den McKeon with 6. Thank you, Den. Appreciate you guys. 6 and 11. Those are coming up here in the break room. Practice squad double. Bobby Webb also wanted 11, so we know 11's got to be pretty good if several of you guys want 11. You find the practice squad down? They're perfect. So we're talking about practice here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Hello, Bobby. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Let me pull up the folks in here. Ty Percival, Charles Quint, Tom Kozich, Joyce Mofo. That's what the name says, Dom. Chat Williams, Josh Shusa, Bobby Webb, and Dennis McKeon here in the practice squad double. So Ty down to Dennis. 11 times on the way, guys, for our spots here. I said an 8 and 9 chance at a headliner, Dom, but actually it's a 6 and 9 chance at an authentic in the practice squad. Normally, authentic helmets are, $100 or more in the vault, diamonds, like sometimes like over 150 in the specialty series. You can get an authentic helmet here for, I think it's 51 in the practice squad single.
Yep.
That is crazy. 6 and 9 chance at an authentic in this series. Dice roll is 11. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Dennis McKeon up top, looking to be king of the North, NFC North. Right below Dennis is Ty Percival, NFC South. Josh Sousa, NFC East. Tom Kozich, NFC West. That Tom guy, he's a sniper. Look out for him. He's dangerous. Joyce Mofo, AFC North. Charles Quint, hey, Jaguar fan in the AFC South. Hoping there's a hidden Jaguar here in the one filler section. Bobby Webb, AFC East. And then Chat Williams in that, what I consider the top spot in the break. I mean, it's NFC South and AFC West. We have a double up authentic and Speedflex combo in both. So 6 and 9 chance at an authentic helmet coming up here, Dom. And it's not an authentic. Go figure. In fact, this might be our only non-headliner left in the series. It's Randy White,
Nice.
Hall of Fame 94. Another one of those cowboy defensive superstars. Josh Sousa, NFC East. And I say this all the time, and I mean this, Dom. You want to start winning. You want to warm up with the W. I know Josh has bigger plans than, Hall of Famer Randy White, which, anytime you get a Hall of Famer autograph is always good. But start with the Randy White and build his way to the GOAT Tom Brady, right?
Yes.
Everybody's got a path like Brady. Started as a backup, built his way all the way to the greatest football player of all time. Randy White, by the way, is one of the all-time great Cowboys. The Manster, the nickname, 9 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro, over 100 career sacks, a Super Bowl MVP, part of the 1980s All-Decade team. Nice job, Josh, on the Randy White mini right there, Mr. Sousa.
Josh hoping maybe for a Michael Irvin, the playmaker, or Joe Theismann, secondary headliner.
Theismann. I know somewhere Charles Nelson and Westy are watching, ready for a Theismann story, Dom. It has been a hot minute. You can't steal this one from me, Dom. I know with the ratios in this practice squad, whether it's the next box, the one after that, or the one after that, at some point tonight, there will be story time in the practice squad. I know our guys, they're smart. Every box left is a headliner. 8 boxes left, 8 headliners left. They're not leaving that Joey T hanging. Nice. My uncle's a Cowboy fan. I give him all my Cowboy stuff. He'll love it. There we go. That's awesome, Josh. Very cool. That's what, These make great gifts for the familia, right? People love these. These are terrific family gifts, to say the least, man. Very, very cool. So one more box coming up here. Box 11 in the practice squad double. 11 in the practice squad double. 11 of 30. This one, pretty sure won't be a mini, Dom. Felt a little bit heavier. Question is it Speed Flex heavy? Or is it the Tomlinson? Because that is my favorite lid in the series, LaDainian Tomlinson. Well, what it is right now, this is box 11, I said, right? What this is right now is a little bit of box number mojo. Ty Percival, Luke Kuechly on the Carolina Panther Authentic. One of the best defensive players ever. 8 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro Dom. He's got a DPOY. He's led the league in tackles a couple times. One of the best linebackers ever. Luke Kuechly, about to be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Hopefully next year, I think, Luke Kuechly. He should already be in, by the way, which is just crazy to me. But nice job, Ty Percival, on the Kuechly Authentic. This guy up there, probably him, Julius Peppers, Steve Smith, Cam Newton, you can argue. But he's part of the Carolina Panther,
Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore.
For sure.
Luke Kuechly. Right on, thank you, says Ty. So Den was going for that one. Well, your time will come, Den. If you got to take a break when you need to. We're here every single day, Dom. Sometimes you got to take a week or two off, but people usually come back because this is fun. Our memorabilia is great. Our company's not going anywhere. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6. So join us when you can, Den. But congrats to you, Ty Percival, on the Luke Kuechly Authentic, brother. Very, very clean.
Helmet looks good. Kind of like the Ravens. I know the Ravens debuted with the B helmets and they switched them the year after. But besides a couple slight modifications, the Panthers have had the same helmet since, they came in the league. And awesome, the teal, the silver, and the black. It's a nice combo. Luke Kuechly, the nice signature. Very nice. Congrats, Ty.
We were actually talking about this like a little bit off air, in the not this break room, the actual break room for food, about like changes, like, Cubs losing WGN, Braves losing TBS. I think yesterday we were talking about jerseys, how cool those Raptor jerseys were, how, the Bulls, the Yankees, the Cubs don't change things. Sometimes when something is this good, there's no need to change things. Absolutely no need to change things. The Carolina Panther lid is very, very clean.
Right on.
I'm back in the practice squad double, says Ty. Yeah, you're playing with house money right now, brother. You had what? One spot in here for just over $100. Got a Luke Kuechly Authentic. You are playing with house money right now, Ty Percival. What's up, Charles Nelson? I have extremely exciting news for Charles and for everybody in that practice squad break. We're down to 7 boxes left, and we have 7 headliners left. The Darrelle Revis Authentic helmet, the Michael Irvin jersey, LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic helmet. We have 7 boxes left in the practice squad, and we have 3 speed flexes now. Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, Marcus Allen. So 6 photo headliners, and the 1 secondary headliner, Charles. Now, don't get too excited, Charles. Breathe, Charles. Joe Theismann, Theismann here. So with 7 boxes left, 7 headliners left, this Joe is coming out tonight, Charles. I can literally just about guarantee that with just about 100% certainty, man. This bad boy is definitely coming out tonight, Joe Theismann. So let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun here in the break room. So ties into the double, 7 to go in the practice squad. And then where's the single at? That one's open, 8 to go. So even Charles might get in that single for Joe Theismann, right? Mm-hmm. Let's have a Theismann story. I heard a rumor, Charles Nelson. If you win the Joe Theismann, Dom is going to also add his autograph on there if you want it. So just saying. So I know Charles is pumped for that Joe Theismann. Very, very pumped. Bob is pumped as well. So that's always good. Also pumped to see Brady tonight, Dom. 5 to go now in that Speed Flex double box. We know 3 or less is the magic number. Knock out a couple more spots. Gets us ever closer to the most expensive helmet in football memorabilia. This Tom Brady Speed Flex worth well over $3,000. So TB12. I'm trying to think, like, do you have a new one? Because I've been trying to come up with analogies for, a Brady Flex worth $3,000 to $4,000 like this one. You can buy a dog, you can get a wedding ring, engagement ring, you can go on a weekend trip. What else can you do with 3,000? Maybe even 3,500, given it's extra customized, Dom. What would you do with that amount of money? I mean, you could enter right back in the break room.
I'll do
That's
that.
a lot of break room credit.
Probably do that.
That's not a bad idea.
I'll do that because I'll win
there's
another
just
Brady.
so much you can do with the money if you win a Brady. I mean, it's a double box break. Even in the double, you get that for $388. You're going to get close to 10 times the value if you snag that Brady in the double box break.
Yeah, I can do that.
We can do that, Josh. Yeah, that's a good idea. And we can take the quad down for now, Dom. We can bring it back if we need to. But I know the doubles have probably going to heat up here. Josh wants 2 doubles in exchange for his 1 quad. Yeah, we can do that. That'll put us at 3 to go. And Josh knows very well how the game is played. 3 or less is the magic number. Practice squad got down to 3 or less. Dom, it sold out in about, what was that, like 5 minutes? Mm-hmm. So now 5 to go in that Speed Flex double. We knock out a couple. Well, actually, it'll be 3 to go, right?
Yep.
Just hasn't updated yet, but it will in a second.
Should
so
now.
this will get us down to 3 spots left, which means that we are itching ever closer to the GOAT, Tom Brady. So Josh is ready. 2 chances at the GOAT for the massive Brady and Patriot fan. 6 to go in that practice squad double as well. So that's got some traction. And we'll be seeing some speed flexes tonight. We have 3 flexes in the practice squad, Dom. Suggs, Sapp, and Allen. We have 2 flexes in the diamonds. Kurt Warner, Antonio Gates. 3 flexes in the vault. Gibbs, Bettis, and Bowers. And then we have left in the Speed Flex series, we have 18 left and then 14 in the black and blue Speed Flex. So what's 32 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2, carry the 1. That'd be 40 Speed Flexes in the break room right now, Dom. And we get a new practice squad in the room. Actually, we'll probably have more than 3 flexes left. So things will get crazy here. We'll be flexing left and right, going to the gym here, and getting stuff done in the break room. We are ready to get things done here at UA. Josh wants that Suggs, that T-Sizzle, the alternate Raven Speed Flex. I agree, Josh. That is super duper clean. 4 to go in that practice squad double, by the way. By the way, that Terrell Suggs has the T-Sizzle inscription.
Yeah.
I want to see a Terrell Suggs Chiefs, though. Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs, Dom.
Have we ever had that?
Never.
Never say never, though.
If you're listening, Matt, we've had a lot of interesting players on interesting teams. We have Steve Smith on the Ravens in the break room.
That's right.
I mean, I would say Terrell Suggs on the Chiefs. Why not? Why not? A little bit of sizzle in the break room. So I love that purple visor, too. That visor is super clean. Terrell Suggs, not one we see a ton. Mm-hmm. He's not rare. He's medium rare, just how I like my steak. But the Raven alternate is, again, kind of rare-ish, medium to, mildly rare on that Raven Speed Flex.
Just debuted last season.
Uh-huh.
Still fresh.
We had it like right after they had it too. The line one as well. I mean, as soon as these people put the helmets on in the games, Ultimate Autographs is just way ahead of it, man. We get these lids all the time. What do you guys want in this series? Do you want seriously, because I think there's 4 helmets here that to me are about roughly even, Dom. Because I think Marcus Allen with an MVP inscription, Warren Sapp with a Super Bowl champion inscription, Terrell Suggs with the T-Sizzle, and then that purple Tomlinson. I know, not a flex, but TCU Hornfrog, LaDainian Tomlinson. That's really good. Not to mention Darrell Revis. We have 5 authentic helmets in 7 boxes.
A TCU one's probably my favorite.
Mine too. And usually the authentic helmets, the all-authentic diamond break is 106 a spot. You can jump in the double box break here, and it's less than the diamond single right now. And it's almost every box is a authentic left. 7 boxes left, 5 authentics left. Michael Irvin, Joel Theismann, only non-authentics. So Peterson Ryan wants those practice squad flexes. All right, let's do it. 2 to go. Then 2 to go in the all-speed flex series, which, just to clarify, guys, I know a lot of people maybe just tuning in here to this Flex series for the first time tonight. It's not every photo headliner is a Speed Flex only. Every box in the series, Dom, is a Speed Flex. Every single box. We still got the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, in here. We have a dual-signed Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, one of the best combos in the league. Micah Parsons, one of the best pass rushers. Jamar Chase, arguably the best receiver in the NFL. Then Calvin Johnson. You want to talk about apex receiver? He's right up there with Randy Moss as the best prime receiver in football history. Those are all autographs you got to have in your PC, especially on a Speed Flex, Tom.
So a Speed Flex double.
Let's do it. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Speed Flex double coming up. Speed Flex double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Once again, that magic number did not fail us, Dom. The magic number did not fail us, to say the least. Looks like the Panthers up 7-zip. Shador 5 of 10 for 33 yards, Dom. Nothing exciting to write home about just yet. But excitement coming up maybe with 2 Speed Flexes on the way next year in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So let me know, guys, what numbers you would like. We've got Marisa Dombey, Chandler Dunning, Josh Sousa, Marisa Dombey again, and Steven Lenhart. Got some big dogs in here, Dom. Go collectors that are ready to party. They're not afraid to make moves in the break room.
Nope.
Not afraid to make moves in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those box numbers. Let me know. Oh, look at how nice my cable is. Dom, look at this. Oh, that's very nice. I can't watch this game that you're watching, but go figure. That's all right. 12 and 26 from Josh. All right, Josh, 12 and 26 for the flex. Looking for the GOAT, number 12, in box 12. And then 26 as well, the Saquon Barkley box. 12 and 26. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right. All right. All right. All right. 11 times for our spots, folks. 11. Thank you, sir. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11, the number Drew Bledsoe wore. That was the Tom Brady one-upped them with 12 and replaced Bledsoe as the Patriots starter all those years ago, man. Doesn't that seem like so long ago? It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's up, Chandler? Ready to party tonight. That's what's up, Chandler. Tom Brady in the break room. All Speed Flexes in that Flex series. We are ready to party. That's what's up, brother. A lot of awesome, awesome lids on the way tonight. All right, first of 2. Come on. Oh, Josh. Josh is the AFC East. He says, come on, do it for me. Wants that Brady flex in the East spot. Maurice's got the NFC North. Steven, NFC South. NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. Josh Sousa, AFC North. Chandler Dunning, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Marisa in the AFC West. This is one of the most underrated standard helmets in the game, Dom. This is, I forget how nice this one is because I think we get so caught up in their flash helmet, you know, and their alternates. But man, the Seattle Seahawks standard is clean. Jackson Smith-Njigba, one of the best young receivers in the league. DK Metcalf, obviously very talented receiver. Seattle felt good about JSN being the number 1 guy. DK Metcalf out of town. JSN going to be the top dog in Seattle. Chandler Dunning, top dog in that break. Jackson Smith-Njigba, secondary headliner right there for Chandler.
Very cool. I like the Seahawks standard lid.
Mm-hmm.
And I got high hopes for JSN. He's going to be a beast this year.
I think you look at that receiving core, you know, all the guys out of Ohio State. Like, it feels like Ohio State, LSU, Alabama, these schools are kind of automatic with the receivers, right?
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to, like, judge someone just by the school they went to, but, you know, you look at Olave, who's in this series as well. You look at Garrett Wilson, you look at JSN, Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean, these Ohio State receivers, they are really good. Really, really good receivers, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
So nice job, Chandler, on the JSN lid. Seahawks Speed Flex. I'll leave it up for now. Give him his dues. I'm pretty sure Luke Kuechly and JSN, though, Dom, will not feature in the final hit video tonight. It's going to be Tom Brady in the Flex series and Joe Burrow in the B&B Flex series. Looking for those type of names as top dogs tonight. All right. We do have that practice squad double on deck as well. So more flexes coming out in that break. Could be Sapp, could be Suggs, could be Allen, all coming out. Actually, I said I'd leave it up for now, so put JSN over here. All right, one more box to go. One more box to go. Brady's still out there. Josh still on the edge of his seat, looking for the GOATs. We've had a lot of guys here recently, Dom, get their favorite team. Last week, Brian Nagy had no Mahomeses. Now he's got 2 Mahomes flexes. So maybe Josh's time to get Brady could be now. Could be in this very next box as well, Mr. Josh. Could be in the very next box, brother. All right, here we go. 26 coming up. 26 of 30. Is it GOAT time? Are we about to be goating in the break room, Dom Pellegrini? Never get sick of pulling Tom Brady's, that's for sure. Never get sick of that. We have a speed flex, that much we know. This kind of happens a lot, to be honest, in the break room. So the queen in the room, Marisa Dombey, big-time Packer fan, tends to get a bunch of Vikings, a really good number 2 receiver, a really good speed flex. How about Jordan Addison, Marisa Dombey? Jordan Addison, speaking of wide receivers, played at USC at one point. Mm-hmm. I'm on Ross St. Brown, USC as well, so they're not a bad spot for receivers. A couple years ago, Dom, he was top 4 in the league in receiving touchdowns. Very, very nice lid on the Jordan Addison flex. That's the and more section. Not a headliner, but very, very nice for Miss Marisa.
Guys, Marisa, nice hit. Jordan Addison, one of the better wide receiver 2s in the NFL.
Mm-hmm. And that, by the way, Dom Pellegrini, puts us down to just like that. 16 boxes left. 9 headliners left. Tom Brady still left. Come and get it. Exactly. Marisa, you've now hit a Viking, Lion, Bear flex today. You're due for the Packers. So very cool on Jordan Addison. Playing 14 games this year, says Bob. Yeah, of course. He'll be playing 14 really good games this year, Jordan Addison, Mr. Boulay. 14 really good games. A very, very talented player. Schroeder threw a touchdown down, looks like.
Uh-oh.
How about that?
The Browns are back.
Let's see how many games he'll be playing. So get this written up for Marisa. We got that double practice squad coming up. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling here in the break room. Jordan Addison. All right, timeout practice squad double. Ty Percival, Tom Kozic, Josh Sousa, Chat Williams, Jamie Cortines, Pearson Ryan, and Steven Lenhart. Practice squad double number 9 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We could have a couple flexes coming up here. 19 from Ty. Thank you, Ty. I need one more. Last time Ty called a box number, he won. So let's see if it's effective again. Pearson Ryan also wants 19, so we know 19 is really good. And then he wants 30, so 19 and 30. 2 of Messi's numbers besides 10, Dom. So those have to be good, right? 19 and 30. Get them both off the ticker here for the practice squad. What's up, Derek? Says evening, Kamen and Dom. What's going on, brother? Mr. Kissinger. 19 and 30. Put this box seat away here, Mr. Addison. And again, this will now put us down to, what is that? 5 practice squad boxes left, Dom. So we are running out of boxes in this practice squad series. Not running out of headliners, though, because every box left is a headliner, Dom. Every single box in the practice squad left is going to be a headliner. So I advise you guys to get your spots. Ty also wins when I call the boxes common. Is that right? Any flex or LT, says Pearson Ryan. That wouldn't be bad, given that we have a Sapp, Suggs, Allen flex, and LaDainian Tomlinson right now. 4 and 7. Actually, no. 5 and 7 chance on an authentic with that Darrelle Revis still out there. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Ty Percival up top. Ty's got the NFC North here. We got Josh Sousa in the NFC South. Stephen Lenhart, NFC East. Chat Williams, NFC West. Jamie Cortinez, AFC North. Tom Kozic in the AFC South. We got Stephen Lenhart, AFC East. Pearson Ryan says any flex or LT where you can get the LT and the Marcus Allen here potentially. Josh, meanwhile, could be looking for a Suggs in this break. Not Suggs, excuse me. A Sap in this break. All right, here we go. First of 2 boxes. Forget the flexes, Dom. We have the hit of the night tonight. The best hit we'll see all night. My favorite football player of all time, Joe Theismann on the 83 MVP Washington jersey, the NFC East closer magic, Stephen Lenhart. Very, very nice on the Joey T here in the break room. That is what I'm talking about. All right, Dom, you got your s'mores out?
Yep.
You're on the campfire?
Yep.
It's been a hot minute since I've had the pleasure of doing this. It's been way too long, as I say. We'll pull up this just chatting scene, zoom in on myself in the Theismann jersey. Guys, story time. Joe Theismann, growing up as a kid. He was the high school star quarterback. There was debates in town. Do we like Joe Theismann for how good he is at quarterback more? Or is it that we like going over to Grandma's house because she had the best food out there? Whether it was brownies, whether it was hot dogs, everything Grandma Theismann made was the best. But her signature dish, Dom, was, how about some Sloppy Joe? Sloppy Joes with cinnamon, Dom Pellegrini. The best cinnamon Sloppy Joes in the game. The whole town would knock on Grandma's house for the Sloppy Joe. And Joe's like, oh, are they here for me? No, Joe. They're here for Grandma's Sloppy Joe. Anyway, Joe Theismann goes off to college at University of Notre Dame. Grandma gives him some Sloppy Joe, you know, for the road, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of Sloppy Joes. Joe immediately is a massive superstar. The guy's an absolute beast. Notre Dame says, we got to get you that extra push. We got to get you that Riz back in the day. That's how the word Riz was invented, by the way, Dom.
I heard that.
Back in Notre Dame. How can we get you that Heisman Trophy, Joe? Let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so we can go Theismann for the Heisman. Joe was a finalist, Dom. He was close. He did not win. Jim Plunkett won the trophy, but the name stuck. For the rest of his life, he was forever Joe Theismann. Years later, this part of the story 100% true. Google it. They asked the grandma, were you mad that Joe changed his last name from Theismann to Theismann? She said, no, I'm not mad. It's okay, Joe. Actually, you guys have all been wrong. It's not pronounced Theismann. It's not Theismann. Or excuse me, it's not Theismann. It is in fact Theismann because it's a German name, Dom. So it's actually the proper pronunciation of this man is Joe Theismann. Stephen Lenhart, Charles Nelson getting pumped for story time. You're welcome, Charles. Joe Theismann. Theismann.
I actually missed the part. Can you start over from the beginning?
I would. I really would.
Okay. Yeah, no.
But there's a second box to open, Dom.
I got you.
And there's the Speed Flex double number 3 coming up as well.
That's more
so
important.
I would most definitely keep rolling with story time, but we got one of the few things in life more important than Joe Theismann stories. Opening up autographed, authenticated memorabilia, especially Speed Flexes.
Good call.
So, now, by the way, 6 boxes left in the practice squad now. All 6 are photoed headliners. 5 are authentics and 3 are Speed Flexes. This practice squad is in a great spot. I've been missing story time too, Charles. Appreciate you, brother. That was at about 6:50, the story time mark. So when Westy gets in the break room, make sure you let him know story time was at 6:50 Central Time here. with Joey T. So very, very nice jersey right there, Joe Theismann. And then one more box coming up. This will almost for sure be an authentic. Now we have the Michael Irvin jersey. The rest of these are all authentics here. Great story, Kamen. Thank you, Derek. So very, very great story indeed on Joey T. All right, what do we got here? What do we got coming up? What do we got coming up in the break room? It's the cloth bag, folks. I can already feel a visor. Think we might be flexing here. Hitting the gym in the break room. Hitting the gym. Hitting the gym with one of the best D tackles ever. Super Bowl MVP inscription. Warren Sapp on the pewter buck flex. Josh Sousa, NFC South. This man is on fire. Got the Randy White earlier. Now it's Warren Sapp. Could Brady be next, right? Love Warren Sapp, right? Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Former deep boy, over 90 sacks. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion. One of the all-time greats for Josh Sousa.
There you go, Josh.
Nice congrats, says Ty Percival. Very nice indeed. First story I've caught, says Derek. Westy, rewind, brother. About 5 minutes, my man. We just did Joe Theismann story time, but it was not the Brownies. There was a twist in the story, Dom. Not the Brownies this time around. So very, very cool there, Josh, on Warren Sapp. Nice that can replace my Sapp Authentic, says Josh. There we go. An Authentic and a Speed Flex. The premier Warren Sapp collector, Josh Sousa, in the house. Great hit, Josh, says Derek. Great indeed on the Sapp. All right, Speed Flex double coming up, Dom. I'll catch it on the flip side, says Westy. There you go, brother. We got Patrick Cody, Marisa Dombey, Chandler Dunning, Stephen Lenhart, and Marisa Dombey again as the chase for Brady is heating up, Dom. Speed Flex double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Speed Flex. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds or so. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. We're about to be down to 14 boxes left, Dom, after these 2 go in the double box. Yeah, Bob Lily's autograph is awesome, Westy. I agree. Bob Lily's autograph is terrific. Waiting on the box numbers. Here we go. Marisa in the house. She wants 5 and 25. Thank you, Marisa. 5 and 25 in the Speed Flex double. We'll get 5 off the board, and we'll get 25 off as well. The queen of the break room coming in here, doing big things. Looking for Brady in this double box. Good luck, guys. Patrick, Marisa, Chandler, Steven, and Marisa. Still got awesome names in here. Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson. Terrific wide receivers. Micah Parsons, dual sign, Mayfield, and Evans as well in the Speed Flex series. Queen of breaking in the house. Bring it, Marisa, says Nathan West. Oh, she brings it all right. Marisa always brings it here in the break room.
What's up, Marisa? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. 11 times coming up on the randomizer. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Stephen Lenhart up top in the NFC North. Patrick Cody right below in the NFC South. NFC East sees Chandler Dunning. Marisa in the NFC West. AFC North, Stephen Lenhart. AFC South, Stephen. Chandler's got that Brady spot, AFC East. And Miss Marisa in the AFC West. Stephen, by the way, has the Jamar Chase flex spot and the Calvin Johnson flex spot. Patrick in the Mayfield and Evans dual signed. And Chandler has the Micah Parsons spot as well. Box 5 coming up in the Speed Flex. 5 out of 30 here. All right.
Thanks. Thanks, Nathan.
There we go. Practice squad right now, Derek. 5 boxes left. Darrelle Revis authentic. Michael Irvin jersey. Tomlinson authentic. T. Sizzo and Marcus Allen Speed Flex. 5 boxes left. 5 headliners left. This, I think, is a secondary headliner. One of the best receivers in the NFL. This beautiful A Saint Speed Flex. Chris Olave. Ohio State wide receiver night tonight. We had JSN earlier. Here's Chris Olave, Dom. Over 1,000 yards his first 2 years. Had some injuries last year, but when this guy's healthy, one of the best receivers in the league, Chris Olave, Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Patrick.
Very nice, Patrick Cody. One spot on the Olave Flex.
Saint's helmet really pops in, with your own eyes.
This one, too, I think it's like a little bit like brighter shade of it, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love this one, Patrick Cody, on your Olave Flex, brother. Literally a golden helmet for Patrick.
Yeah, he just needs to stay healthy for Chris Olave, but I know there's a little quarterback issues in New Orleans, but he's been productive ever since he's been there, and they have quarterback issues since he's been there, so he's sort of quarterback proof in his own right. Just needs to stay healthy.
Outside of the Drew Brees era, the Saints have had quarterback issues for a long time, Dom. For a long time. And Chris Olave, we talk about quarterback issues. What does a quarterback who's got some issues do? They find their number one target and they force feed him the ball more and more. So Olave, he's going to have a good season because he's number one on that team. He'll get some looks and he'll dominate. Westy, get on that practice squad. We have not pulled the Marcus Allen Speed Flex. Actually, there's 5 boxes left, 4 authentics, 2 Speed Flexes, and 5 headliners and 5 boxes in the practice squad. So I would say, pretty good.
2
you
spots
want to get
left
your spots in there.
in the double.
2 to go in the double.
Yes, sir.
So going to be that double, 1 more double, then 1 single, and that's it.
You got it.
Technically, there's only 3 more breaks left, but technically about 2 more because that double's about to fly here. 25 coming up, 25 of 30. Speed Flex double. The second box called out by Miss Marisa. The steroid box, 25. Bonds, Pomero, McGuire. It's got to be a big dog. Got to be a heavy box for sure. What's in the box? What's in the box? I see a beautiful visor. I see a beautiful face mask. Oh, my. Oh, my. How about a goat? Tom Brady! The Patriot Rip Speed Flex. The TB12 logo on the back. This helmet worth over $3,000. Chandler Dunning had 2 spots in that break. How about it, Chandler? Tom Brady, baby!
There you go, Chandler.
Holy moly! 7-time Super Bowl champion. Most pass yards, most pass touchdowns, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, the best quarterback ever. I did not catch this on the video. There's an actual Super Bowl trophy in sort of like gold that's around the TB12 logo. Doesn't even show up on camera that much. But if you see the Lombardi trophy in person, that thing is sick. Love the face mask, love the clips. Boom shakalaka, says Nathan West. Chandler Dunning.
No, Chandler.
Tom Brady. I know Chandler was gifting some items the other night, but won't be gifting this bad boy. That is for sure, man.
I think he said he's going to give it to me. I think he said that.
Is that right? Mm-hmm. I'm going to have to fight you for it, Dom. Steel cage match. Nice Chandler says, Josh, no, the Irving is not licensed, Eric. That's a custom jersey for Michael Irvin. Irvin, not Irving as well, Michael Irvin. That's the custom jersey. Congrats, Chandler, says Westy. Big time congrats, Mr. Chandler. Chandler, congrats, buddy. How you feeling? Tom Brady. I imagine Chandler's taking a stroll around the neighborhood, waving a shirt around in celebration. He says thank you. There he is. You're welcome, Chandler.
Grazie.
You are very, very welcome on the Brady Flex.
He had Mahomes on Wednesday, Tom Brady today. A lot quicker than the Mahomes on Wednesday, Chandler, so congratulations on that. I didn't notice the chrome red face mask in the video.
Uh-huh.
That makes that helmet even better. Very nice, Chandler. It's hard to say a Tom Brady helmet, doesn't, get enough justice with the graphic in the video, but that one...
It didn't. And again, I don't know if you could... You want to do Vanna White?
Yeah, no problem.
This will be the hardest Vanna White test ever, though, because I want to see if you can get that Super Bowl trophy on the camera, because that is just fine detail right there. That looks stunning. Nice, says Marisa. Wow, nice. Chandler, says Peterson. Oh, Dom, back a little. You had it. Back, yeah, a little bit back as well. Right there. You can see that Super Bowl trophy on the top there. It's hard to see, but it's there, I promise you. Very, very clean on the Vince Lombardi trophy. Very, very nice, Chandler. So, love that lid. We got our head of the show tonight. I mean, we'll see what happens. You can never say never in this break room, but this bad boy definitely will stay on the table all night. The Brady Flex for Chandler.
I think that, the double practice squad just closed out.
Makes sense. Double practice squad is coming up. So this is our 10th double, I believe. Practice squad double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
And this will put us down to 3 after this double. So 1 more double and 1 more single.
Perfect. And we got Chandler, we got John, we got Chat, we got Pearson Ryan, Sean Twingstrom, and Derek Kissinger. So we have box numbers left in the practice squad. Looks like 7, 12, 14, 15, and 18. 5 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Who's got the numbers, guys? Who's got the box numbers? I want to see the Marcus Allen pulled Westy out. You'll see it for sure. We have, only 3 boxes left after this. If it's not in this break, pretty sure it'll be the next one. Black and blue Speed Flex double, by the way, down to 2 spots to go, Dom.
That's what I have.
So that one is knocking on that door as well. So I'll pull up our picker wheel with only 5 boxes left. That would be 7. That would be 12. We've got 14, 15, and 18. So Wheel's going to pick both because Derek was first with that wheel call. Chandler a little bit behind with the 7 and 12. All right, we're going to go with 14, Dom, the Ernie Banks number. Yeah, we'll have a new practice squad after this. Yes, sir. When we get this one closed up, a brand new practice squad to follow. And then I'll hide this choice and then 1 more spin of the wheel. We have... How about this? I think we'll stay 18. So 14 and 18. 7, 12, and 15 will be left for the last 3 boxes. We have 1 more double, 1 more single in this practice squad. Let's see, the single is 7 to go, bought into already, and the double is going to be 8 to go.
You said 7, 12, and 15, right?
Or is what's left. Yeah. Yes, correct. And there's 5 boxes, 5 headliners. So I would say, Dom, you should just get in the next one anyway. Only 1 non-authentic headliner. We have a Michael Irvin jersey, and then the other 4 are all authentics. Terrell Suggs and Marcus Allen being speed flexes, and then LaDainian Tomlinson being a TCU authentic. So Chandler down to Derek. Good luck, guys. Practice squad double.
I would get in the next one.
I would get in the next one, too. Pretty sure a lot of heavy ones are coming up, Dom. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Pearson Ryan has the NFC North. John Rea in the NFC South. NFC East is Chandler Dunning. NFC West is Chandler Dunning. Chandler Dunning in the AFC North. Chat Williams, AFC South. Derek Kissinger, AFC East. And Sean Twingstrom in the AFC West. Dom is alluding to getting in the next one. And, I mean, this is obviously going to be a great hit. They're all headliners, Dom. But this is not a speed flex, not an authentic, which means that every box left in the practice squad will be a full-size authentic. We have one of the best receivers ever, Hall of Famer on that clean Navy Cowboy classic jersey, Michael Irvin, with that Beckett QR code. Chandler Dunning, red hot in the break room. Brady then Irvin next. 3-time Super Bowl champion Dom, just under 12,000 career receiving yards. And that was a running team, the Dallas Cowboys. A bunch of Pro Bowls, all pro, led the league in receiving yards one season. Nice job, Chandler Dunning, on the Michael Irvin jersey.
That's my favorite Cowboys jersey, the navy blue.
Same.
Very nice. Congratulations, Chandler.
And you know me, I love my Cowboys, Dom.
You do.
So
you do.
I do love the Cowboys. So this is an awesome, awesome hit there for Chandler.
Congrats, Chandler.
Michael Irvin is definitely one of the most flashy Cowboys. Like, you think of the Cowboys in the 90s, I think of Michael Irvin. I really do. The guy is just such a staple part of that team. Mr. Irvin. Such a staple part.
Still passionate about the Cowboys, his Miami Hurricanes. I love
Right.
the video that he had. He was, working out with some young wide receivers, and he told them, everywhere I played, every level, champion. High school, college, pros, I'm a champ.
Respect.
And it's true.
Respect.
Nice hit, Chandler.
He missed Jimmy Johnson in Miami, or did he not? Was he his coach?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I think he was, right?
Yeah, in Miami, and then
Because he won with Jimmy Johnson in college and the pros.
he was Tom Landry's last first-round pick
That's right.
for the Dallas Cowboys.
Him and Jimmy Johnson knew a thing or two about winning together. So very, very nice jersey, Michael Irvin. Always good to get a Hall of Famer. That's right, Westy. Always good to get a Hall of Famer. By the way, I think Terrell Suggs not yet in the Hall of Fame, but he will be. Tomlinson, Revis, and Allen all already in the Hall of Fame. So you're going to get Hall of Fame authentics, photoed headliners, the rest of the way in the practice squad. So, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what comes out next. That next single and that double should be sold out regardless, right?
Snap count's the next one, right?
Snap count, yeah. I know there's a Len Dawson in the next one.
There
that I'm
is.
excited about. Just looking at it, I think it's a jersey Len Dawson. Speaking of,
Not a cigarette?
we should get that. That'd be cool.
That photo's one of the coolest photos in NFL history.
Iconic. Definitely iconic, to say the least. Definitely iconic for Len Dawson.
That's how my Packers had players at halftime. They just had to smoke a cigarette. They didn't know what to do.
Ooh, this one's kind of heavy. Is it going to be a Speed Flex, Allen, Suggs, or a Tomlinson or Revis authentic here? 4 boxes left, 4 authentics, and 2 Speed Flexes. Here we go. Box 18 of 30. 18 of 30 here. Sean looking for Tomlinson or Allen. Chandler looking for T-Sizzle. And then Revis spot is Derek in here. All right. What do we got here? Tom? We've got an MVP. We've got the 85 NFL MVP on the inscription. Marcus Allen for Sean Twingstrom.
There you go, Sean.
Attaboy, Sean. 1 spot in that break. I said it earlier, but whenever you're the only guy in the history of a sport to do something, you're pretty darn good.
Yeah.
National champion in college, Heisman Trophy winner in college, College Football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, NFL Super Bowl champion, NFL Super Bowl MVP, and a Pro Football Hall of Famer. The history of football, he's the only guy ever to do all those things. The great Marcus Allen on the classic Raiders Speed Flex. There it is, says Pearson. Yes, I love it. Got to see it, says Westy. Sean Twingstrom loves it even more. With 1 spot, just over $100, Dom, for a Marcus Allen flex. Talk about bang for your buck. To quote Mike Breen, bang, right there. Marcus Allen on the flex. Great hit, says Derek. Great hit indeed. Flex on him, Mr. Twingstrom. Let him know, Sean. Flex on these guys.
There you go, Sean.
And he plays golf, says Chandler. Probably with you, right? Chandler plays with Bettis, with Marcus Allen, with all the greats. Great hit there, Sean. So got the Terrell Suggs flex, the Revis authentic, and that clean Tomlinson authentic left in the final 3 boxes in the series. So 4 to go in the double box for the next practice squad and 5 to go in the single. Again, in case you just tuned in, there's 3 boxes left and there's 3 photo headliners. We have the LaDainian Tomlinson TCU authentic. We have the Darrelle Revis Patriot Lunar authentic, and then Terrell Suggs alternate Raven Speed Flex with the T-Sizzle inscription. We also have the black and blue Speed Flex just sold out. That's coming up. Again, guys, we have 14 boxes left, 12 photoed headliners in here, plus the Marcus Allen 13 and 14 chance, counting the secondary headliners. Chicken was pretty good, Nathan. I'll be honest, it was very good. Probably not quite as good as I was hoping for because I hyped it up too much, Tom.
Damn.
But it was pretty good. Definitely, I'll be eating leftovers for it tonight, possibly, Nathan. Plays golf in Florida, says Chandler. All right, I believe it. So, black and blue Speed Flex double.
Number 3.
Number 3 to be exact. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Not the bed and breakfast, the black and blue. Marisa Dombey, Charles Quint, Patrick Cody, Marisa Dombey, James Williams, and Brian Otison in here. Is Brian a new guy? I don't recognize that name.
That is the first time, or sorry, I forgot to put that.
So welcome, Brian. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Brian Otison here in the break room.
What up, Brad?
Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Always say we got the best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs. So who's got some box numbers? Looking for more flexes here. This will put us at, actually, I think we're down to 12 in both flex series, Dom. So knocking on, closing out both of the Speed Flex series here tonight. Does Chandler have a Deion Sanders Florida State auto lid? If he doesn't, he should. He's an FSU guy. How is that practice squad not sold out yet? The double's still 5 to go, Dom. Single 5 to go, excuse me, in that practice squad. Double is 4 to go. I'm new. Found you guys on Instagram. Very cool, Brian.
What's up, Brad?
Was it an ad by chance, or was it one of our hit videos? And also, Brian, what's your squad? I love asking the new customers what team they like. Obviously, football is our main thing we do, but if you have a basketball, a baseball, hockey, soccer, don't hesitate to let us know. We do have a mix-it-up break as well, Dom, with multisport. Brian, welcome to your new addiction, says Westy. It is fun. It is addicting. It is fun in this break room. 12 and 20 from the queen, Miss Marisa. Didn't Marisa call the box for Brady? I think she called the box for Brady earlier, so let her pick. She knows what's going on, Dom. Let Miss Marisa call these boxes. She is a guru at the box calls here.
Not a bad strategy.
Not a bad strategy at all. All right, I'll put the Marcus Allen. We could probably put the Luke Kuechly away. It's feeling like it's going to be speed flex or bust for the video tonight, Dom, with all the flexes coming up. I'm going to write up the Sean one, too. I forgot to write that up, Sean Twingstrom.
You know, the more I look at it, the more I like that JSN, the standard.
That is clean. I told you that standard Seahawk lid is very clean.
You said take the Kuechly, right?
Ooh. Yeah, take the Kuechly out. You're good. It was an ad Seahawk fan, although I live in Vegas now. Kind of a big night for Vegas. We had Marcus Allen just now. We do have that Bo Jackson in the Flex series. And we do have also the Brock Bowers in the vault. We pulled the 6 Seahawk lid already of JSN, but there could be more Hawks hiding out there, Brian. We do get a lot of Seahawks in the break room. We get every team in the break room. JSN, by the way, a diamond secondary headliner. Also, Chandler, Jared Verse, a diamond secondary headliner. Your FSU guy. Now, if I could only get myself something, Marisa, maybe. Also, Dom, look, if you're so hot with calling box numbers, you know, especially calling Brady's, you could buy out the whole break if you're that on fire, right? That's an option. That's an option. All right, I get this Marcus Allen written up, and then we have the B&B Flex double box break coming up. All right. What do we got here? We got Marisa Dombey, Charles Quint, Patrick Cody, Marisa, James, and Brian. Good luck, guys. We'll get you guys randomized 11 times for your divisions tonight. 11 times for the divisions. A lot of good hits tonight. A lot of flexes, a lot of heat. And it's only 7:19. I told these guys, Dom, usually about 7:30, 8 o'clock on a Friday night, things get busy. If we're cruising this much at 7, imagine what 8's going to look like. Imagine what 9's going to look like. It's going to be a busy, busy night tonight. Credit's gone. Can't buy anymore. Marisa, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, whenever you reload, we're here all the time, right?
Every day.
Maybe win a helmet and sell it, right? And get some more break room money. Also in Vegas, Brian, easy to trade if we need to, says Pearson. There we go.
We'll see Marisa again tonight.
Marisa's always a ball in here. Always balling in the break room. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Brian's got the NFC North. Marisa's got the NFC South, NFC East. And she has the NFC West. James Williams, AFC North. Charles Quint. Hey, Jaguar guy, Charles. AFC South, brother. Patrick Cody, AFC East. And then Marisa Dombey in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Got some headliners coming up. I mean, at least one, Dom, because it's a 13 and 14 chance at a headliner in the black and blue. That graphic that you see, you know, it's full of names. All right, first of two coming up. First of two coming up in the black and blue Speed Flex break. We'll start with the 2020 NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. We got a very, very clean lid. How about Mr. Jet Superstar, Mr. Corner Superstar? How about the Sauce Gardner on that classic Jets lid? I love that. Looks like a flash, but it's a standard Dom Pro Bowler, All Pro. This is pretty clean. Maybe a teeny smudge right there, but I'm talking a pretty clean lid right there. Sauce Gardner. Congratulations, Patrick Cody. I believe Patrick's second flex of the night.
Yeah, Patrick won the Chris Olave.
Okay,
earlier.
So doing good with the young superstars, Mr. Cody, Sauce Gardner.
Nice hit, Patrick.
And this guy too looked to be rejuvenated for the Jets, right? It seemed like when Salah went, the defense kind of lost a step or two.
They quit.
But they'll be back this year. His first couple years, Dom, Defensive Rookie of the Year, first team All-Pro, year one, first team All-Pro, year two as well. Mr. Sauce Gardner, nice lid right there for Patrick Cody.
Aaron Glenn is new head coach, a former cornerback for the Jets. So
Defensive coach.
So there you go. I'm excited to see the Jets next season. I don't know. I'm not going to say they're going to make the postseason, but they'll be interesting.
Their defense will be good.
Defense is going to be good.
Defense will be good. I know the offense has some question marks. The defense, I think, will be solid for the Jets.
Yeah, you have Williams on the defensive line. Will McDonald as a pass rusher really broke out for them last season.
Don't they have another Williams at linebacker too?
His brother, Quincy.
The Williams bros.
Yeah, the Williams brothers.
Yeah.
They'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll be the worst team in football.
No, I don't think so. Here's that Sauce Gardner, and you got to love the name. That's right. Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Very cool. It's saucy. Saucy.
Sauce on here? Is that why it's black and blue?
That's why it's in the black and blue. Too much sauce. The buffalo wings fell on them. All right, second of two boxes, guys, in the B&B Flex Series. Second of two here. What do we got? What do we got coming up? Oh, how about this? It's a little bit of deja vu in the break room. It's the last secondary headliner. Virtually the same helmet. The 95 or 85, NFL MVP, Marcus Allen. I mentioned it earlier. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, Heisman winner, national champion college. Only got to do all those things, Dom. Also third ever in rushing touchdowns. Again, I'm lost for words. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. It's Fanatic certified. It is clean. Marisa Dombey said, if I could win something for myself, you just won, Marisa.
There you go.
You just won one of the best running backs ever, Marcus Allen.
Poetry in motion. Congratulations.
So I'll put this one away. It's a duplicate, obviously, Dom. But that's how good this series is, that Marcus Allen was a secondary headliner.
Yeah.
And there's now 12 boxes left, Dom, and we have 11 photoed headliners left. There's only one surprise left in this series. I said let's get all 11 of these done tonight. That is the realistic goal here at UA, right?
Let's do it.
Boom for Marisa. Finally, says Marisa. The queen strikes here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. The queen of the break room, Marisa Dombey.
Congrats, Marisa.
All right.
The Raiders.
You say it a lot, and I agree with you, Dom. The Raider Speed Flex, the Raider helmet, it's awesome. Like it's simple but effective.
Yeah, I love the custom helmets, the Rave helmets, the Flash helmets. But if you're getting a Raider helmet, you want the Raider standard helmet because that is the one Raider helmet. If there's one Flash helmet I don't like, it's the Raider Flash.
Yes, it's the standard's actually better.
Yes,
it's
actually flashy, like more.
It's more flashy.
Yeah.
It's like a brighter version of the silver color. So we'll put this bad boy back in the box. Is that practice squad not sold out?
Not yet.
$51 in the single, 102 in the double. 3 boxes left, 3 authentic helmets, 3 headliners, Revis, Tomlinson, and Suggs. I thought both would be sold out by now, Dom.
I'm with you there.
That's kind of what I expected. let me show off that practice squad break real quick. Get that done and drop you guys a brand new series in that practice squad.
I am like Jason Bateman in the movie Dodgeball. I'm shocked.
Dip, dive, duck, dodge twice, and what else? What am I missing?
Isn't it 5?
It's 5 Ds of dodgeball, but I think like dodge is twice.
Yeah, there's one of them twice. Patches O'Houlihan.
Yes, such an expert.
I'm gonna type this in. People are like, who Patches O'Houlihan? 5
Ds of dodgeball.
5 Ds of dodgeball.
We've been dipping and diving around the headliners, that's for sure, in that series.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Dodge. Yeah, I told you dodge twice. All right, so 5 to go in the single, 4 to go in the practice squad double, guys. So normally, Dom, the authentic breaks are, I think, 100 in the vault right now, 106 in the diamonds. Obviously, these Speed Flex ones are like 170, 190. It's only 51 in the single, 102 in the double. I cannot guarantee you're going to win, but if you win, you are guaranteed an authentic helmet. LaDainian Tomlinson, TCU authentic. We have the Terrell Suggs, Ravens Speed Flex, and the Darrell Revis, which, by the way, pretty rare auto to have Darrell Revis on a Patriot lid. Normally on the Jets, Darrell Revis. So the Bo Jackson has not been pulled yet, Marisa.
Still there?
That Bo Jackson in this B&B series might be the coolest lid in the room right now. You were actually saying, Dom, if you want to get a Raider lid, get the standard. But I got a better Raider lid for you. This one right here.
That is a sweet custom.
This thing is insane. If you pause this, you'll see Bo Jackson across the top, and you'll also see Bo Jackson's face on it. That thing is insane, Marisa. I mentioned, Dom, 12 boxes left. Only have 1 mystery helmet. We have 11 photoed headliners. All our Speed Flexes. As we've already seen, the imperfections are extremely minor, right? Joe Burrow, Bijan Robinson, Kyler Murray, Steve Smith Sr., Charles Woodson, which is just for you, Marisa. You're talking about the Bo Jackson. You're a Packer fan. We almost never get Charles Woodson in the break room. Speaking of Packers and Raiders, he was both.
That's right.
Hall of Fame corner, one of the best ever. That's an extremely rare autograph in the room. You want to get that one for sure. Charles Woodson. And we got the Jackson, which I mentioned, the Marshall Faulk Chrome. We got the Bo Nix, the Jamar Chase, the Adrian Peterson, and the Puka Nacua. You can double up in that double, Faulk and Nacua in the NFC West, Chase and Burrow, the AFC North. You can still double up Bo Jackson and Shannon Sharp in the AFC West. So that double black and blue, to me, is a no-brainer. Actually, NFC West, Kyler Murray as well, Dom. So we have a lot of options here. NFC North, Adrian Peterson, Charles Woodson. So awesome series here in the B&B Speedflex helmets. So assuming that will be run back as well, let's get the rest of these boxes done tonight. We have 5 to go in the normal Speedflex double. That is no imperfections, Dom. 12 boxes left in here as well. All Speedflexes. Got 2 incredible receivers, Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson. We have the Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans dual signed. Micah Parsons, one of the best pass rushers in the game. Got A.J. Green, Trey McBride, Zay Flowers. Secondary headliners. 6 and 12 chance at a headliner in that break as well. So I'm thinking those will break here shortly, but definitely want to get that practice squad done very, very soon. We are very close in that practice squad break. And again, Speed Flexes are worth the most money. That's why the black and blue Speed Flex and the All Flex series is awesome. But if you're a collector, a true purist as far as a collector, I think the best helmet to collect in this series is the TCU LaDainian Tomlinson. We got a lot of LT. We don't get the TCU one all that often, Dom.
Yeah, I'm an aesthetics guy in the break room, and that TCU lid, it's one of the best. And I love LaDainian Thompson, one of my favorite players growing up. Had the jersey, the powder blue Chargers. Would have liked to have that TCU purple, though.
Sheesh. Now, that helmet is super clean. Super clean. LaDainian Tomlinson, also part of an elite, club. A Pro Football Hall of Famer and a College Football Hall of Famer. A league MVP. The guy's done it at the highest level of Danian Tomlinson in, college and the pros. That's what I really want to see. And you guys will see it in person. It's even better. You notice how there's a number 5 on there because LT was number 5 in college. Danian Tomlinson. he in some ways set the trend for what we do every day in this break room. All the cool visors we get in the break room. LaDainian Tomlinson, really the guy that put visors on the map in the NFL.
Good call.
So he's kind of helped us out here with our business, LaDainian Tomlinson. I always say the fantasy GOAT, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Only Emmitt Smith has more. You got to have that TCU LT in your collection. You'll see the Charger one quite a bit, but the TCU one, that one's a little bit more rare here in the UA Live break room. So let's get that LT. Let's get those flexes in the black and blue and get those flexes in the other series. And what happens when that practice squad sells out, Dom? We drop a new one. When we get that sold out, we drop a brand new series with brand new headliners in the practice squad break.
I have it queued up.
Let's do it.
Shedeur Sanders, 2 touchdown passes.
Yeah, 11 of 18, 103, 2 touchdowns. Team up 14-7 at the half.
You think he's better than Brady?
Yeah, no. He's looked good. I mean, I haven't had a chance to watch it because for some reason my game is blacked out, Dom, but box score-wise looks good. So
Let's see, touchdown.
definitely looking solid, Mr. Shedeur Sanders. Looking rock solid.
Caden Davis. Those were his 2 touchdowns. Ted McMillan's playing for the Panthers.
Who had Caden Davis anytime or 2+ touchdowns tonight? If you bet that in preseason football, you made some money, Dom.
I think Ricky told us before the game.
Is that right?
Take Caden Davis, 2 touchdowns.
Rats. I missed it, Ricky. I missed the chance. So who's jumping in? Who's jumping in next? Who's going to get that practice squad? Who'll get those flex breaks? I do see Sean Twinkstrom coming in. He got in that black and blue double. Makes sense, Sean. I mean, with the headliner ratios, Dom, being what they are, every box but one is a headliner in that black and blue speed flex. I think that might go tonight. It's only 7:32. There's 12 boxes left. There's 11 headliners left. Every box is a speed flex. I'm thinking that one's going to go tonight. I really think so, Dom.
I agree with you.
That's the one that will go tonight. Jersey break also 4 to go. So making moves, guys, across the break page. My game, the over 33, 10-7 at the half. It's on pace, Dom.
Isaac Tesla touchdown.
Is that right?
That's right.
All right. Respect. Respect. Kyle Allen playing much better today.
Yeah, 2 for 2.
2 for 2 playing much better today for the Detroit Lions.
Looks like he has a 68-yard pass.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Looks like your White Sox are down tonight, 6-1.
No.
Cubs and Cardinals, big game, 1-1 or 0-0 in the second inning in the baseball world tonight. You know what's great about this break room, though, unlike sports? You know, football season has an off season. We don't got no off season here, right? You can get your fix of football every single day here in the break room. Every single day, you guys can definitely get your fix in the break room. So, 34 of you guys watching in the chat. I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? Were they that pumped for the Marcus Allen? I mean, Marcus Allen's awesome. But last night, the biggest interest was the Tomlinson lid, Dom. So I don't know what's happened here in that practice squad break, right?
And someone said they were going for the Suggs, right? And
Someone wanted the Suggs. I think it was Josh who's won everything tonight, right?
there you go, Josh.
Josh is hot. One of the Suggs, Terrell Suggs, is still left as well in that break with the T Sizzle inscription.
Patriots up 20-0.
Okay. Against the Commanders.
Commanders, nobody playing for the Commanders.
Makes sense.
Corey Merritt, though, former Arizona running back.
I find it crazy how, like, they got 28 passing yards at halftime, and they're up 20-0. That is crazy. They had 91 rushing yards, though.
Drake May rushing touchdown.
Okay. They've been running the ball. That's it. Ramondre Stevenson has been eating. Antonio Gibson, that's former Washington back, right?
Travion Henderson, 100-yard kickoff return.
Well, makes sense. I told you the steal of the draft, Travion Henderson. He's got 1 carry for 18 yards, Dom. 3 catches for 12 yards, 100-yard return.
If you're a Patriot fan, good vibes today. You know, the Tom Brady statue. See a Tom Brady on the table right there. Drake May touchdown.
There he
Travion
is,
Henderson
the greatest.
touchdown.
Uh-huh.
It's a good day to be a Patriot fan. Darrell Revis in the practice squad with 3 boxes left.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of a Patriot kind of night. You know, LT is still in the practice squad. Scott Doncaster. In fact, Scott, we have one double break and one single break left. There's 3 boxes left. LaDainian Tomlinson. We have the Darrell Revis, and we have the Terrell Suggs Speed Flex. Scott, if you jump in that double break right now, Dom, there's a 1 in 3 chance, actually 2 in 3 chance, excuse me, Tomlinson comes out in that double box break.
To put this in perspective right now, the practice squad is 3 boxes, 2 authentics, and a speed flex. It's basically the single is a half off diamond series right now.
Right.
$51.
Exactly.
And there's
more than half off even.
Authentic or better right now. So there you go.
Yeah, this makes no sense. Practice squad break, a mix of minis, jerseys, replicas, authentics, usually about a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic in the practice squad. It's a 3 in 3 chance right now. 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. Revis, Tomlinson, and Suggs. We really shouldn't even have to sell this. It should sell itself, Dom, right?
Yeah.
3 boxes, 3 authentics, 3 headliners. That's a no-brainer.
I guess I don't like purple. I like purple.
I like purple, too. I was going to say.
Yeah.
Do you guys not like purple? T-Sizzle purple?
Especially TCU purple, which is better than Minnesota Viking purple.
Yes,
Baltimore
it is.
Raven purple, which is better than Minnesota Viking purple.
I don't know. I'm guessing Scott's getting in, right? Mr. Doncaster.
I see an order.
Is he in, Scott?
There's Brian. Brian's got a spot.
Brian got in. All right, Brian.
I mean, yeah.
Is that the single or the double, Dom?
This is the single, which is now 4 to go.
So we're halfway there on the single, halfway there on the double as well, guys, in that practice squad. Think about this. You buy up 4 spots in the double or the single, you give yourself a 50% chance to win an authentic. Or better, given a speed flex. So, really, to be honest with you, the single, 8 times, 51, that's like, what, $400? Someone should have bought out the single. Because the Tomlinson authentic, the Revis authentic, the Suggs Speed Flex, all 3 of those, Dom, for $400 I would take. Especially that Suggs Flex for $400. So someone actually should have probably bought out the whole break, to be honest, at this point, right? Got their money's worth. I'm shocked nobody bought that single out themselves. With, all authentics left in that series. Terrell Suggs over 100 career sacks. Part of one of the best, defenses ever. The Ravens. I saw a stat, and this is actually before his time, but I think Ed Reed and Ray Lewis were on this team. Since 2000, the lowest scoring defense in the NFL for a season, Ravens at like 9 points a game they allowed in 2000, not in the postseason.
Unbelievable.
That is just crazy.
Peter Bowler.
Yeah, that's right. Crazy, man. Ravens and the defense are synonymous together.
There are teams, it's mainly like the teams when you first start watching football who are good and they're like, okay, now they're always playing to be good in my head. Like the Buccaneers, this Warren Sapp. I always just picture the Bucs have a good defense. The Ravens, I always picture the Ravens have a good defense.
I took a picture of this. I think the Bucs were second on that list, by the way.
There you go. So
Thought I took a picture. Yeah, here's the stat. Fewest points per game allowed since 2000. Ravens in 2000, 9.4. Bucs in 02, led by Warren Sapp, 12.3. Titans in 2000.
Oh.
It's the one that surprised me on the list.
Yeah.
12.6. Javon Kearse led Titans. 06 Ravens again, 12.7. The best one, the 05 Bears, 13.6. 01 Steelers, 13.7. 01 Bears, 13.9. 01 Eagles, 13.9. And then Seahawks in 2013, 14.3. And Patriots in 2019, 14.4.
All right, let's do the single.
Single?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did Scott get it?
Chandler closed it out.
Chandler, great job, buddy. Chandler. I think Scott getting in the double, which I believe is, if not closed out, at least 2 to go in that double box. Double's 2 to go. So practice squad single coming up. The last time I'll ask for a box number in the series. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That would be 7, 12, and 15 are boxes that are left. So I need 7, 12, or 15 guys for our box number. Who's got it? 7, 12, or 15. Ty's been hot with box calls. He wants 7. Thank you, Ty. So we got the Brady and Mahomes numbers left for the double. 12 and 15, Dom. 7. Yes, sir. Ty Percival, Chat Williams, Sean Twingstrom, Brian Nagy, and Chandler Dunning. Chandler heard that 50% chance at an authentic helmet. I mean, even getting an authentic for like $200 and change, Dom, that's robbery. Robbery in this break. Alrighty, guys, 11 clicks coming up. Practice squad single and ready to mingle here in the break room. Good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Brian Nagy looking for the Tomlinson in the AFC West. AFC East is Chat Williams, hoping for Darrelle Revis. And then Terrell Suggs is AFC North. That is Chandler. I'm not going to bother reading the other divisions, Dom, because they're not headliner divisions, right? All right, 7 coming up here. 7 out of 30. Are we flexing with the Suggs? Is it Tomlinson or is it Revis here? Regardless, it's going to be an awesome, awesome lid in this single box. Ooh, we got literally an island. Revis Island, Darrelle Revis on the Patriots Lunar Authentic. One of the best shutdown corners of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. Love this lid. His shutdown list, iconic. I think Chad Johnson got shut out the most. No catches when he went head-to-head with Revis. Randy Moss, Steve Smith, all these guys couldn't get past Revis. AFC East, one spot. Let's chat about it. Chat Williams on the Revis Lunar Authentic.
Very nice, Chat. Congrats.
Which means that double box has Tomlinson and Suggs. Let's get that double box knocked out, guys.
There you go.
2 to go, Dom. Then a brand new practice squad on deck. Nice hit, Chat, says Westy. Absolutely. Absolutely nice hit on Darrelle Revis.
We are 1 spot to go.
1 spot to go. All right, let's get that closer spot, guys. What is it that you called it? The ultimate closer spot? The last spot in the series?
Yeah, the last spot in that series. Let's go. Who's got it right now? It's Chandler. Thank you, Chandler.
Chandler. Closing us up. I won't ask for box numbers, Dom, because there's 2 boxes left. I will just update the ticker with the brand new practice squad series out of 30 boxes. Had a feeling this would go tonight. I walked in the room, saw 8 and 9 chance at a headliner. I was like, this will go by 8 o'clock. And it did. At 7:43, instinct was right, Dom. Our customers are way too smart to leave a series with an 8 and 9 chance at a headliner to not close out. Which, by the way, speaking of that, the black and blue's an 11 and 12 chance at a photoed headliner. And then mix it up is a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner.
Every box in that black and blue is a speed flex, though, correct?
Every single box is a speed flex in the black and blue. So we got ratios for days here, guys. Ratios for days when it comes to headliners in this room. All right, practice squad double number 11. I'm going to go ahead and get these guys randomized. It's the last 2 boxes in the series, and it'll be 1 through 30 for the new practice squad. Thank you, guys. You guys have done that thing in the break room. You guys have done that thing. Awesome, awesome customers, as always. 11 clicks for our spots. You want the AFC West for Tomlinson and AFC North for Suggs. Actually, out of curiosity, people in the chat, would you rather have the Suggs speed flex or the Tomlinson TCU lid? Because, you know, Tomlinson is offense. I think that lid looks a little bit cleaner, but it's not a speed flex. It does not have a visor either. It's kind of hard. I like the LT personally, Dom, but I can see cases for both here in the practice squad break. Thanks, appreciate it, says Chat. You're welcome, Chat. You are very, very welcome, brother. All right, 11 times, guys. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th and final click. Looks like Chat gets the Tomlinson, and Donnie DeHutt is going to get the Suggs here. I just love LT, says Scott. Exactly right, dude. I love LT as well. I go with LT, says Westy. So we're kind of on the same page about that Tomlinson. All right, box 12 coming up. So this is either Tomlinson or Suggs here. We've got our second to last box in the practice squad series. Here we go. Here we go. LaDainian Tomlinson on the TCU Authentic. An awesome hit. Pro Football Hall of Famer. College Football Hall of Famer. Wow, Chat Williams. This guy is absolutely on fire in the break room. LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic. That is super clean. Second all-time in NFL history in rushing touchdowns. And this dude, like I said earlier, put TCU on the map. And he was an incredible college player as well. A two-time WAC Offensive Player of the Year. He was a Jim Brown Trophy winner, unanimous All-American. The great Tomlinson. Nice chat, says Westy. Chat with back-to-back headliners, back-to-back Hall of Famers in this practice squad break. Attaboy, Chat Williams. Attaboy indeed. LaDainian Tomlinson. And I don't care if it's not a speed flex, Tom. This is going in the video. Let's probably do it instead of Sauce. Sauce is a B&B. It's pretty clean lid, but I think we'll do that one instead of Sauce Gardner for now. We'll see what else happens the rest of the night. Congrats on the beautiful Tomlinson lid, though, for Chat Williams. Very clean, Mr. Chat. One more coming up here. I'm going to call this the purple break here. The purple break in the break room. The beautiful purple Tomlinson TCU lid. And our second box of this break. I see a purple visor. I see one of the best pass rushers ever. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Member of the 100+ sack club. T-Sizzle inscription. It's Terrell Suggs. Donnie the Hut. Jabba the Hutt. Pizza Hut. It's Donnie the Hut with the Terrell Suggs. There's so much I can do with Donnie's name. Beautiful stuff right there on the flex. Great first Raven for my PC. Are you a Raven guy, Donnie? If you're a Raven guy, that is perfect. A really good Raven for the PC, indeed. I mean, I know Ed Reed, by the way, in those minis. Ray Lewis, the break room regular. But after those guys, what, Terrell Suggs, the best Raven? He's definitely on that discussion. Very nice. Congrats, Donnie, says Westy. Donnie's a Viking fan, but you want to have, every team in your PC. So congrats on that first Raven, Donnie. Congrats, Donnie, says Nathan. Yes, indeed, on Terrell Suggs. Love that alternate purple flex for T-Sizzle. And then we have a brand new practice squad for you guys with brand new headliners. Loving this, Tom. Absolutely loving this here in the break room. Thanks all, says Donnie. You're welcome, Donnie. Nice congrats, says Ty. Also, congratulations from Restream Chat, Dom. We've received 100 messages today in Restream Chat. There we go. Thank you guys for, sticking with us here and commenting throughout the day in the UA live break room.
Yes.
All right. What are we thinking next, ladies and gents? What are we thinking next here? We have a brand new practice squad. I'll go ahead and showcase that. This is called the Snap Count Practice Squad. 30 boxes. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm good, Dom. 11 headliners that are photoed in 30 boxes. We have some stuff that you might like, Dom. Donald Driver on a Packers speed flex. Don't see that often. London's calling. Drake London on that Salute to Service Falcon flex. We got a Frank Gore on that beautiful black Colt speed flex. George Kittle on the Niner mini. Len Dawson, extremely rare autograph in the room. The late, great Len Dawson on that Chief jersey. T-Sizzle on a Funko. One of the most popular football players in the game, Tyreek Hill on the Lunar Authentic. Also a rare autograph in the room, Mark Andrews on that Raven flex. Devontae Adams on the new team for the Rams Authentic. Dwight Freeney, Freeney on that Salute to Service Colts authentic. And then Warren Sapp, this time on the Miami Hurricane authentic. All about the U for Warren Sapp. So Tyreek Lunar is sick. Love the color. Absolutely, Westy. Love the sort of ink on that helmet too. Matches well with the sort of teal color on that cheetah. So new practice squad up is a single and double, guys. But right now I'd recommend both of the Speed Flex breaks for the big dogs, high-level players. Obviously, this black and blue Speed Flex, you guys have seen the helmets all night tonight. The imperfections in this black and blue Speed Flex series are extremely minor. It might be a slight smudge, slightly, usually on the non-auto side. You guys can see what the videos look like. You can see the videos. There's almost nothing wrong with these. The custom Bo Jackson Raiders Speed Flex still left. 12 boxes left, 11 photoed headliners. We have the Joe Burrow, NFL leader in pass yards, passing touchdowns on the ripped Bengals LSU Flex with the purple visor still left. Every box in the series is a Speed Flex. The Charles Woodson with the yellow Green Bay Packers coming out, the Pro Football Hall of Famer. We have the Hydro Bronco Flex. That is very, very clean on Shannon Sharp. And the Kyler Murray with the silver and red. It's got the NFL yard lines on the back. That's a breathtaking helmet. The Marshall Faulk Chrome Speed Flex. The dark blue, the yellow face mask, yellow visor. That bad boy is stunning. Adrian Peterson Purple Chrome with the silver ink. Love that purple chrome. We pulled that one already. And then Steve Smith Sr. Rip Panthers and Ravens Speed Flex. So the 11 helmets you just saw are all still left, counting the Bijan Robinson, Puka Nacua, and the Jamar Chase and the Bo Nix, which were not videoed. 11 headliners and 12 boxes. All 12 helmets left in the series are Speed Flexes. The normal Speed Flex series, we just pulled Mr. Brady, but still got two of the best receivers I've ever seen. Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson. By the way, Megatron, a rare autograph in the break room. Turns out that Baker Mayfield is actually dual signed with Mike Evans, one of the best quarterback receiver duos in the league. Micah Parsons on that Slate Speed Flex, one of the best pass rushers in football, Mr. Micah Parsons. So those are big headliners left. Only 12 boxes left. Still got AJ Green, Trey McBride, and Zay Flowers. So that's the no-brainer break for the big dogs. If you're a medium to small level spender, don't have as much to risk for the best stuff in the room, we do have the Mix It Up, which is $44 a spot in the single, $88 in the double. We have 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Got that Paul Pierce ball with the Truth inscription, all-time great Celtic. Nomar Garcia-Parra for the first time ever in the break room with the AL Rookie of the Year inscription, Mr. Noma. Boston fans looking at you guys, right? Allen Iverson on the Funko, former scoring champion, former league MVP, Mr. Practice Allen Iverson. 3 secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield. It's a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner in the Mix It Up. Also for the medium level spenders, we got a brand new practice squad. All the headliners left, guys. You can double up like crazy. The best time to play the series early on when there's more double up opportunities, guys. 1 spot could land you 2 helmets. NFC West, George Kittle, Devontae Adams, a hot spot for double ups. Raven fans, Terrell Suggs, and Mark Andrews, a rare helmet on that Speed Flex. And if you really want to go for even lower entry point, don't forget the mini helmets. 5 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners left, 60% chance at a photoed headliner, and all 3 are Hall of Famers. Rare autograph in the room, John Riggins. Got a Warren Sapp and an Ed Reed. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the minis. Jerseys will happen tonight. 4 spots to go in the single, 4 headliners left, and 10 boxes, Dom. The Cheetah Tyreek Hill on that clean Dolphin jersey, fastest receiver of all time. Hall of Fame running back Earl Campbell, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, and then, of course, the best returner ever, the return GOAT, Devin Hester. Also a rare autograph in the room. Might as well go through all of these now since I've kind of started it. Diamond helmets. We got the two best players that were undrafted in the football history. Antonio Gates, recent Hall of Famer, on that beautiful chrome. The yellow visor, yellow face mask. Most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. Charger fans, a must-have in the PC. One of the best stories ever, Kurt Warner, Mr. Hy-Vee, Hy-Vee's finest, from Hy-Vee to the Super Bowl to the Hall of Fame. Love that chrome Kurt Warner in the diamonds. Terry McLaurin on that lunar as well. Still left in this Pigskin Diamond Series. Then Chandler, if Chandler's watching, Dom, Jared Verse Chandler, FSU guy, secondary headliner, right? Mm-hmm. I know Chandler's a big FSU guy. Good chance to get that Jared Verse. And then Seahawk fan in the chat earlier, JSN, secondary headliner. Also, the Vault Series is loaded, guys. Looking at 3 custom speed flexes. Jahmyr Gibbs led the league in rushing touchdowns last year. I mean, him and Robinson, Bijan Robinson, the future of the NFL backfield for me. Awesome flex. That custom Jerome Bettis, the yellow and black is super clean. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Not to mention, we got ourselves that incredible Brock Bowers flex. Raiders have been hot tonight. Raider Nation, get that Brock Bowers. Then you and I always talk about this. Dan Marino, Flash Authentic, one of the best helmets in the game. A helmet that any collector should have. Love Dan the Man Marino. Still got Jamar Chase, JJ McCarthy, 2 vault keys, 3 secondary headliners, 12 and 18 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. So guys, balls in your court. Let me know where you want to rock and roll. We'll definitely do a Speed Flex double, 5 to go, Dom. We'll definitely do a Speed Flex black and blue double, 7 to go. But right now we're a little bit open. So need your guys' help to let us know where you want to break these boxes, Dom. 8 o'clock coming up here in the break room. Got 28 of you guys watching. Plenty of eyeballs. Plenty of folks here to knock out these breaks tonight.
Yo.
So let's rock and roll, guys. Rock and roll. Looking like, is Shadur out now? No, still in, looks like. 14-7 Brownies in the third quarter. All Patriots tonight, 27-3 over the Commanders, but no one's really playing for the Commanders, let's be honest, Dom.
Nah.
So
I was looking to see what Jalen Lane did tonight, a former Virginia Tech wide receiver, 4th round pick. Nothing. He's got
Nothing
one target,
yet?
but nothing.
Okay.
Heard he was having a good training camp.
I got you.
So is everyone else.
Everyone's always having a good training camp, Dom. That's the way it is. I need a couple touchdowns in this Lion Falcon game for my over, Dom. 10-10, a little bit past the halfway mark in the third quarter. So Detroit's driving, though. So maybe a touchdown coming up here shortly.
Surprised, I guess, seems like he had a couple, okay. Surprised he didn't go a little longer with Hendon Hooker since he hasn't played,
Yeah.
with the knee injury coming out of the draft. And
He's out already?
yeah, because Kyle Allen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So interesting. So he looked good today, former Tennessee quarterback. 3 carries, 27 yards, and had 7 of 10 passing, although a lot of short passes, 38 yards.
I'm not getting any.
It refreshes and then goes back.
Yeah.
You got to refresh it.
All right.
So some preseason action tonight, which I guess, what is it, Dom? Is it 3 or 4 weeks? I think it's 4 weeks from yesterday.
Yeah, 4 weeks.
1, 2, 3. So 4 weeks from yesterday. Season opener, by the way, will feature Micah Parsons. And you and I both are on the same page. That Speed Flex Micah Parsons slate. I think the Dallas Cowboys will have a deal for Micah Parsons before that kickoff on Thursday Night Football.
They have to.
They got to lock this guy up. They got to lock him up. One of the elite pass rushers in the game. Still super young. Micah Parsons, I'm doing everything I can to lock this dude up if I'm the Cowboys.
It happened with Dak Prescott. It happened with CeeDee Lamb. Eventually, I'm going to tell you the day it's going to happen. I'll give you the exact date. It's going to be the Monday before that Thursday game, which is September 1st, Labor Day. So it's going to be on Labor Day.
Okay.
Micah Parsons, his deal gets done, $42 million a year because, TJ Watt got $41 million a year.
Of course, you got to
top the last guy.
So, are you saying I should have is there a prop bet on the date he signs a Cowboys contract out? Because if you're telling me that's what's going to happen, and I kind of want to make that prop bet. So let's get that Micah tonight, Cowboy fans. And even by some crazy reason Micah gets traded, it's still a great player and an awesome helmet. You want to get that Micah Parsons speed flex here tonight. And then what's moving right now? What's our closest break? Jersey is the closest break right now. So, guys, I'll put this in the chat again. What would you guys like to break next here? 28 eyeballs here in the break page. 28 eyeballs are ready to get some break spots. That's a lot of people, Dom. It's a lot of people. Definitely don't think we have any problem knocking out these breaks. I always say, you guys throw something out there. You guys make the suggestion. Everyone else is going to follow in lockstep here in the break room.
Got a lot of football on tomorrow.
Yeah, Bears are Sunday, I think, though, right?
Yeah, Bears, Dolphins, Bears. I heard today at that joint practice that the Bears were kicking the Dolphins, over that football field.
Of course, Tom. The Bears, baby.
But I'll make it home in time tomorrow, 7 p.m. to watch the Packers take on the New York Jets. We got Sauce Gardner on the table right now. Looks like it's going to be on NFL Network. And Matt LaFleur said Jordan Love and the starters, they will play. I don't know how long. Probably, I'm guessing, a drive. But they will play.
I think, you know who likes to play his starters in preseason? He actually was quoted talking about it.
I know Andy Reid.
That's what I'm talking about, exactly. Mm-hmm. So Andy Reid, the Chiefs have won a bunch of Super Bowls in recent years. I think he knows what he's talking about. And obviously, we saw a different change in the Bengals last night. Speaking of the Bengals, got the Joe Burrow custom speed flex, NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns last season. Let me show off this bad boy again. This is which one was the Joe Burrow? Super clean speed flex, the Bengal rip, the LSU sort of white alternate helmet. So Joe Burrow played last night. Jamar Chase played last night. I think, did they end up winning? I think they lost like 34-27.
I think, yeah.
But I mean, again, that was backups. But
Burrow,
that game,
his fault.
I can pull up the box score real quick. We can look together. I think it was
34-27. Yeah.
I think it was 9. Oh, by the way, look at that. Lions get that touchdown, guys. Joe Burrow in that game, I think, was 9 of 10 for 123 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jamar Chase, 4 catches, 77 yards, and a touchdown. Those guys are ready. In full swing. I think the Bengals won't make the mistake of, not being ready week 1. Don't want to lose like they lost against the Patriots last year, costing them a playoff spot. Joe Burrow, too, by the way, we got a lot of Mahomes. We got a lot of Josh Allen. We don't get a lot of Joe Burrow. When you see a Joe Burrow helmet, especially one like that, which I've never seen, by the way, that exact ripped LSU and Bengal, that's what you want to get for sure. Chase had a beautiful catch, says David. It's what the guy does, man. By the way, we do have a Jamar Chase in the normal Speed Flex series as well. That clean Bengal Speed Flex. Jay Chase, which his autograph for a wide receiver is incredible. Receivers don't usually have good autographs. They're quick to move. His autograph is super duper clean. What do we got action in?
In the single black and blue.
Okay. So definitely want to see Burrow and Chase here tonight.
That opens that break.
So let's talk about best quarterback receiver combos, because one that I wasn't even really thinking of, Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans in the Speedflex series. Because I think Burrow and Chase are one. And I'm talking about you got to be elite quarterback and elite proven wide receiver. So you can't pick J.J. McCarthy and Justin Jefferson. We haven't seen them play together.
I was going to pick him too. That was going to be my pick.
figured that's what you're going to pick. So Burrow and Chase are one, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's two in the NFL? Because Josh Allen doesn't really have an established one. I mean, I know Shakir is good, but come on. I'm looking at, Mahomes, like, it might be Rashee Rice, but we still got to see what happens there. Hurts and A.J. Brown is pretty good.
That was just I'm trying to think. Stafford and, Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams, take your pick right there.
Yeah, Stafford. Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin and the Diamonds. That's a good combo. So we have that Terry McLaurin and the Diamonds, the Lunar Authentic with the Washington football team inscription.
Caleb Williams and the DJ Moore.
Ooh, I like this. Keep going. I like that part, Dom. That was fun. Definitely a Burrow and a Chase. They go well together,
You're
right?
not supposed to put the randomizer down so they don't see me smiling and laughing after that.
Dom.
Question now. I got to look at that.
But a lot of people were talking about the Bengals. You know, Joe Burrow, his rookie year, Dom, got injured. Lack of protection.
Nathan with an ob. That's a good one, Nathan.
Dak and CD is a good one, Nathan. Yeah, how could we forget? Dak and CD are definitely terrific combo for sure. Very underappreciated combo.
CJ Stroud and Nico Collins.
That's a good one as well.
Not going to say they're number one yet, but
Yeah, they got to be in that top 5 discussion. Burrow and Chase are definitely first, though.
Yeah. Dak and CD top 5 for sure. They might be number 2. I mean, I don't know.
People were talking about, the Bengals draft an offensive lineman for Joe Burrow, and they said, no, we're going to draft a wide receiver that missed the season because of COVID because he's got that special connection with Burrow, and that was one of the best decisions the Bengals could have made. That combination together has been incredible.
How about Baker and Mike Evans?
Yeah, right there on the Speedflex series.
There you go.
I mean, statistically, consistently, Baker and Evans might be number 2 right now.
Another
I'm being
one,
honest.
Not
for
yet.
real.
This is just, in the future, because, I have high hopes for
Jordan Love and Matthew Golden.
Wasn't even going there.
Okay.
Michael Penix and Drake London.
Oh, that's a good one. I got that Drake London in the practice squad. Here's that Mayfield and Evans dual sign on that Buccaneer rave in the Speedflex
How about
series.
Jordan Love and Matthew Golden, too?
Darn you, Tom. I like the DJ Moore one better. You just went backwards. You just went backwards there, Mr. Pellegrini. Going backwards. So let us know what you guys think the best combos are. But
Brett Favre and Donald Driver was a nice combo. The
Back in
all-time
the
leading
day.
Packer wide receiver, Donald Driver, in that
in the practice
Yeah.
squad. I was going to say, but there's really no debate about who's won. Chase and, Burrow. Because Chase is what? Second best receiver, if not the best receiver in the game. And Burrow is part of that, top 4 class, I call it. The Mahomes, the Allen, the Lamar, and the Burrow, the 4 best quarterbacks in the league.
Let's see what the trusty source of the internet says.
Yeah, I was going to look up the same thing. What does the internet say?
It's got to be, okay, let's see. This is top 10. 8 days ago. Okay, perfect. 8 days ago.
Which one? Is this Fox Sports?
Fox Sports. So Tua and Tyreek at 10.
How could we forget that one? That was our bad.
I didn't forget about Tyreek. I just kind of.
Which one are you looking at? Because I see a Jefferson and Addison at 10.
I have one. This one says 8 days ago, August 1st, 2025.
Mine is August 8th, 2025.
Wow. It's updated today.
Well, I'll read mine and you read yours so we can see how close they are. Because Jefferson and, this actually wide receiver duo was my bad. I want top 10
Oh, yeah, I got quarterback.
receiver quarterback combos.
CJ and Nico Collins, 9. Lamar and Zay Flowers, like Nathan said, 8th. Jaden Daniels and Scary Terry, 7. Baker and Mike Evans, 6th. Matthew Stafford and Puka, 5th. There might be Matthew Stafford and Devontae Adams on this list, too, along with the Puka.
Could be either or, right?
Yes.
Hurts and A.J. Brown. I got the same list pulled up now.
Oh, we forgot about this one. This was a bad miss by us.
Goff and Amon-Ra.
Yeah.
Goff was what? 2nd in pass yards last year. Amon-Ra, I believe, was like 3rd in receiving yards.
Yeah.
That's a bad one that we
That's
missed
a bad
right
miss
there.
by us, yeah.
And then Dak and CD is 2. And then, of course, Burrow and Chase, like peanut butter and jelly, number 1 quarterback receiver duo in the NFL.
Now, Alex brought this up yesterday with the Raven helmet, and now, like, the Raven, even that Purple Horizon, the peanut butter and jelly vibe to it.
Uh-huh.
You have the gold, like the peanut butter, and then you have the purple, which is the jelly. I'm getting hungry.
Don't make me hungry. This is what it says about Chase and Jefferson, Dom. These two have been tearing apart opposing secondaries since they were together at LSU. While they haven't won a championship in the NFL like they did in their college days, Burrow and Chase have nearly reached the same heights during their prime time in Cincinnati, making the Super Bowl their first season together. Burrow and Chase have only gotten better since then. Burrow was the league's number 1 passer last year with 4,918 yards. Also led the league in passing touchdowns, 43. Remain highly efficient despite throwing NFL most 652 attempts, posting a 108.5 passer rating. Chase is coming off a career year. He won the receiving Triple Crown in 2024, becoming just the 3rd player to do so since the turn of the century. Led the league with 127 catches, 1,708 yards, and 17 touchdowns. The highest paid wide receiver NFL history, Jamar Chase.
Makes sense.
So that is nice. I kind of like Peter Griffin and Brian. Good combo. Thank you, Westy. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. You know what else makes Peter Griffin hungry? Honestly, I'm not saying I wouldn't mind tuna on wheat, but that's not the first thing I would eat, Westy.
I was gonna say I never heard you ever mention that. Like I was like, you like that tuna on wheat?
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I would eat it, but not the first thing I would eat. I think it's the cheesecake thing I like,
Cheesecake,
Westy.
yeah, okay.
You're the tuna on wheat guy.
I was like, I don't know.
I'm not the tuna on wheat guy personally.
What goes on here when I'm not here? Like,
Yeah,
I was like,
he likes the tuna and wheat.
Okay.
I'm like, it's good, but not my, choice of sandwich personally.
yeah.
Lions got a touchdown, Dom.
There you go.
17-10. So I need over 33.
You need a touchdown,
So
right?
one more touchdown and I win. So let's do it.
I don't know any of the backups for the Falcons who are in right now. Let's see.
Any Mizzou guys?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Shador's about to throw his third touchdown pass, Dom.
MVP?
Quarterback controversy. Come on.
I mean, I'm sure they don't even know who they're starting, so I'm sure they wouldn't mind if.
Come on.
I mean, it's him or 40-year-old Joe Flacco.
Yeah.
Probably going to be Flacco, right?
Flacco's the best option to start the season. But if you want to see what you got, they'll throw some of the other guys in there.
If they want to win football games, and
it's Joe Flacco.
Win like 4 or 5 football games, it's Joe Flacco. If they want to have the first pick in the draft next season, Dylan Gabriel, Kenny Pickett. I'm not the biggest Shedeur Sanders hater. Like, I thought he was pretty good at Colorado. I wasn't like the biggest fan coming out of the draft, but I was shocked that he fell to the 5th round. I was actually shocked that he fell out of the 1st round. Everyone had him going in the 1st round. But
I think they got to see what they have with the other guys. Because Flacco's the best option, but let's be honest, with, Burrow and Chase in that flex series and the Bengals, obviously the Ravens with Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, even the Steelers, getting Rodgers and TJ Watt with the contract extension. The Browns are not making the playoffs no matter who the quarterback is. So Flacco gives them the best chance to win, but they're going to give the other guys a chance. I think I could see all 4 of those guys playing at some point this year, honestly, Dom. Throw them out there and see what they got.
Let's get Jared Judy the football. He's on my dynasty team.
That's pretty simple, right?
Give him the football.
Feed Judy the football. Feed him, he's hungry.
Yeah, give him some tuna on wheat and cheesecake.
Donnie the Hut jumping in here a little while ago. Donnie getting in that practice squad double. Thank you, Donnie. LJ Larry Jensen jumping in. Got in that black and blue single. John Takamura all the way in Hawaii getting in that diamond single. What do you guys think? What are we knocking out next, folks? What are we thinking, ladies and gents in the break room? Falcons already on the 43-yard line, Dom. Telling you, easy money.
Speaking of Falcons, I saw Desmond Ridder when I was checking the Burrow box score was on the Bengals. I'm guessing the 3rd string.
Okay.
Because Jake Browning's been there.
Jake Browning was solid for Burrow a couple years ago.
Yeah, I was going to say, so Jake Browning's been there for a few years. I don't think he lost his job to Desmond Ridder.
Connections everywhere, right? Jake Browning, Washington quarterback. And then, we have, talking about Ridder, used to play in Atlanta. Michael Penix, Washington quarterback.
There was that pretty good game 2 years ago. I think it was a Thursday night. No, it wasn't Thursday night. It was probably like one of the later games in the year where it was on a Saturday or Friday. The Bengals, Vikings, and I think Jake Browning was playing, and like Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. It was just cool to see those guys.
Didn't the Vikings win?
I think so. I think Jordan Addison actually had like a really good game.
Yeah. I won money on that game.
Yeah.
Because I remember I was shopping for clothes at the store, and I was checking my phone. My fiance's like, "What are you doing?"
I was here. That's why I remember.
Bet on this game.
I was here. That's why I remember that game.
Yeah, it was a Saturday. Yeah, I was at Kohl's.
It was a week before Christmas. You were late Christmas shopping. I caught you.
Yeah,
I caught you.
I always late Christmas shop.
I got you.
I late Christmas shop every single time. So what are we thinking, guys, as far as what we'll knock out next?
Yeah, Jordan Addison, 2 touchdowns.
Of course. We pulled Addison, by the way, the and more section in that flex series. So I'm thinking, Dom, we'll go to at least 9:30, but obviously if it's busy, could be 10, could be 11. It won't be past midnight, though, because we have the UA After Dark tonight, Robbie and Alex. So let's give these guys breaks that I know will happen tonight. This jersey single, 4 to go, $29 a spot. This will happen tonight. Emmitt Smith, Earl Campbell, Tyreek Hill, 3 awesome headliners, 10 boxes, plus a Devin Hester. That's going to happen tonight. I am about 90% sure whether it's a single or a double, that black and blue speed flex will happen tonight, right? 12 boxes left, 11 photoed speed flex headliners. The Joe Burrow, which we're talking about, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Bijan Robinson on that Falcon flex. He was the third best running back last year. One of the best dual threat quarterbacks, Kyler Murray. Steve Smith Sr., 8th all-time in receiving yards. That Charles Woodson, extremely rare autograph in the room. Pro Football Hall of Fame, Charles Woodson lid. We have the Bo Jackson. If you haven't seen this video, well, you should. This Bo Jackson is absolutely stunning. If you pause the helmet, you see Bo Jackson's face on it. That is a must-have item for anybody here in the break room. Bo knows Bo Jackson. Marshall Faulk, one of the best dual-threat backs. We got Bo Nix as well. Jamar Chase. And then we got ourselves Adrian Peterson Chrome. Not to mention that Puka Nacua, which, speaking of quarterback-receiver duos, Puka Nacua and Matthew Stafford are going to be special together.
Yep.
Matthew Stafford takes care of his receivers, right? We had the Triple Crown winner, Cooper Kupp a couple years ago. Calvin Johnson in the Flex Series had the single-season receiving yard record with Matthew Stafford as his quarterback.
I will say this.
He takes care of things.
About Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams this year. I was watching the videos of the joint practice against the Cowboys.
Pretty good, huh?
And people were making fun of the Cowboys. Oh, they couldn't cover anybody. Well, they were covering Devontae Adams, who's one of the best wide receivers of the 21st century and a future Hall of Famer, and Puka Nacua, who's one of the best wide receivers in football today. And you know who's throwing dimes for them? You know
Jimmy G.
Jimmy G. They're making Jimmy G look like Tom Brady.
I like Jimmy G.
I like Jimmy G too.
I'm a Jimmy G guy.
There's the rumors. They all say Stafford's going to be okay. It's week to week.
He's injured. Yeah, he's injured.
It's a back.
Yeah.
When you're in your late 30s, I'm in my early 30s, and my back hurts.
I'm in my mid-30s now, buddy.
But a quarterback, Matthew Stafford, who's, let's be honest, his days with Detroit took a lot of hits.
I would take a backup that played in a Super Bowl as a starting quarterback. I would take that.
If Jimmy G has to play games for the Rams this year, I still think they're not going to be better, but I think they'll be fine. Not fine, obviously they're going to take a little hit, but still a playoff team with Jimmy G.
You have a guy like Puka Nacua, who's in that flex series. We have a guy like Devontae Adams, who's in that practice squad series, by the way. They're going to get open. And, Jimmy Garoppolo is an NFL starting quarterback. He's a backup now, but he's good enough to be a starting quarterback. Not a top-tier starting quarterback, but he's good enough to be a starting quarterback. If we're talking about a guy that's a top 30 quarterback in the world, which I still put Jimmy G as personally, Dom, you get open for a guy like that, he'll give you opportunities.
I just saw Jimmy G in a good system and a good coach in San Francisco. He's back in LA.
Similar.
Good coach, good system, great wide receivers. I know him and Devontae Adams in Vegas weren't on the same page, but they didn't have Sean McVay as the head coach. They didn't have Puka Nacua as the wide receiver on the other side. A good offensive line. Well, hopefully a better offensive line. They were okay last year, but they expect to be better this year. Kyron Williams just signed an extension. You're hoping to get something from Blake Corum in year number 2. They got Jarquez Hunter from Auburn in the draft. I think the Rams, that offense, it's whether Stafford or Garoppolo. Obviously, with Stafford, they're going to be a lot better, but I think they're going to – that's my pick to win the NFC West.
You
I know
forgot
the Niners
that
are the
they
favorite.
have Cody Schrader, too.
I'm guessing he went to Mizzou?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cody Schrader had 1 carry last year for 3 yards. He's going to improve this year.
If 2 carries for 6 yards.
He's got this, baby. Also had a 6-yard catch last year, Cody Schrader.
There you go.
Shout out to Mizzou, baby.
Shout out Cody.
So who got in that black and blue double box?
Marisa
Dombey. That break is for Marisa, literally designed for Marisa, right? Because she actually said she wanted the Bo Jackson lid.
That surprised me.
I was shocked when she said that because I think Charles Woodson, I thought would be the one for her because we don't get a lot of Charles Woodson in the break room. And, as far as a Packer hit, I mean, outside of like Favre and Rodgers, you're a Packer fan, Dom. Is Charles Woodson the third best Packer hit we get in the break room? We don't get Bart Starr, obviously.
I would probably...
right? That's the third
Brett
best
Favre,
Packer helmet.
That we get in the break room, yeah.
That we get in the break room.
I haven't seen
even
Don Hudson yet.
Reggie White, maybe? Who would you put over Charles Woodson besides Favre and Rodgers.
Oh, if we
all
like,
time.
Reggie White. Like,
Reggie White, hypothetically.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Reggie White would be on that list. Yeah.
But otherwise, who else? Nobody else, right? You're a Packers fan. I mean, I know Woodson didn't play in Green Bay the whole time, but still, it's Charles Woodson. He's also good for Raider fans.
For me,
too,
this
by
hits the right spot because this is the prime of me watching. Charles Woodson, we signed him in 2006, I want to say. And that was when people were like, Charles Woodson, he's done. He's washed up. No one wants to go to Green Bay. They're the only team that wants him. Then, a defensive player of the year later, a Super Bowl championship year later, a Hall of Fame career later. And I love this helmet. You got I think that's cheese. It looks like cheese to me.
Is that cheese?
Uh-huh.
Now, that's what I like on a sandwich, Nathan. Salami and cheese. Forget tuna on wheat. I want this cheese. Wisconsin cheddar cheese, Dom.
There we go.
Hey,
we're 2 to go on the regular Speed Flex series.
Okay. So regular Speed Flex series coming up. Who just got in that break?
Steven Lenhart got 3 spots. It's Steven and Chandler. Maybe if they want to get 1 spot apiece right there, close it out so they see that break.
So I always want Packers, says Maurice. I was just saying that Bullet is cool. I wouldn't give it back. I wouldn't either. Also, Dom, you know what else I heard on the rumor wave? Chandler Dunning is a massive, massive collector, but I heard he wants a Megatron. Does not have a Megatron on the PC. And any football massive collector, Dom, has to have a Calvin Johnson. And that's a rare autograph out there, Megatron, right? Mm-hmm. That is very, very cool on that Calvin Johnson. Speaking of Matthew Stafford, and that's his best friend. As good as Adams is, as good as Nakua is, as good as Cooper Kupp was, Matthew Stafford and Calvin Johnson, speaking of quarterback receiver duos, that has to be one of the all-time greatest. We have, Rice and Young, Rice and Montana, obviously Manning and Harrison, Warner and Bruce / Holt. Mm-hmm. You have Mahomes and Hill, Brady and Gronk, Brady and Moss briefly. But, statistically, from a receiving yard standpoint, the most receiving yards in a season, for a one-season apex, you can argue Stafford and Calvin Johnson, nobody was better.
That's right. We don't have a Deion Florida State helmet in the room, Nathan. I don't know how that's relevant.
Not right now, but we'll definitely get him at some point. But I'll say this, too. I agree, Nathan. I think if Stafford doesn't play, I still think the Niners get the crown. If Stafford does play, the Rams probably get the crown.
I'm out on the 49ers this year.
See, I like the Niners. They have the easiest schedule in the league this year.
Yeah,
Dom.
I don't like taking a team just because their schedule's easy.
They're good. They lost because they had injuries last year.
We'll see how good they are.
I think they're both going to make the playoffs, Dom. I think Niners and Rams both get the playoffs, unless we have the classic Niner injury.
I'm calling no Niners.
No Niners?
No Niners for me.
Okay. I got Niners in the playoffs. 2 to go in this break, right?
1.
1 to go. 1 to go in this awesome, awesome Speed Flex series. Chase and Johnson, a Megatron, Mayfield and Evans, speaking of duos on that rave. And then Micah Parsons. I can't tell what that says, Dom. I really want to see it in person.
Me, Jerry. I think that's what it says. Pay me, Jerry.
Pay me, Jerry.
That'd be an awesome inscription.
That'd be a fresh inscription, Tom. That'd be as fresh as it gets. Pay me, Jerry. Micah Parsons. I think I saw that CeeDee Lamb actually, came to Twitter to talk about how they should pay him. So his teammates want him there.
Yeah, they have his back.
I think everybody's got Parsons back. In Dallas.
I think the Cowboys players know if they trade Micah Parsons, any chance that they have of,
Well, and actually, speaking of the Cowboys and Micah Parsons, Dom, Dallas, to me, this upcoming season, they're squarely on the playoff bubble. Like, I'm talking about last team in, last team out. If Parsons plays, they might make the playoffs. Parsons doesn't play, they're not making the playoffs, especially in that division. I know New York is not good, but Washington and Philadelphia, that is a competitive division, to say the least. NFC East.
No kidding.
3 really good teams out east.
I know we make the jokes about the Giants, but defensive line has potential to be special for them this season. You have Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, Dexter Lawrence, Abdul Carter in town now. So,
Maurice, to close us out?
Yes.
By the way, Dom, we'll get the sauce off the table. It is the B&B. We can put the Suggs on here for now.
Sure.
So, Speed Flex double coming up. This will put us at, I believe, 10 boxes left in the series, Dom. 10 boxes left. That's the Chase Wheelspin, too. So get more breaks done by 9 o'clock, and we'll put you guys in the Chase Wheelspin list. Speed Flex double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Again, folks, every box in the series is a Speed Flex. Every single one. So Chandler, Steven, and Sean and Marisa, who's got a box number for the Flex break? Box number for the Speed Flex break. Let me know what we're thinking here. Kenny Pickett's injured too, right, Dom? Is he injured? Kenny Pickett?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, because Tyler Huntley's in the game. That's why they just signed him.
Oh, yes, if he was in the break room.
Yeah. No, I don't think we would have him in the break room. Sean's got 13. Thank you, Sean. Looking for lucky 13 in the Speed Flex break. The Merino box, 13 coming off the board. I'm going to be very disappointed if I leave tonight, Dom, without seeing the Megatron lid. I'm a huge Megatron fan. Even as a Bear fan, the guy was electric. If we don't see Megatron tonight, I'm going to be very disappointed because I'm not back till Monday at 6. And there will be 10 boxes left in this series. This will be gone by Monday at 6, Dom. So definitely going to be disappointed. Yeah, I said I didn't buy him winning the East, Nathan. I got him as a potential wild card if they can keep Micah Parsons. Although the East is kind of weird because every year it changes. So we'll see what happens. I do think this year the Eagles repeat, Dom.
I don't see
Their team is
Nathan's picks.
super solid.
I don't see Nathan's picks. I just see him say no to all of our picks.
Ooh, Westy, what are the picks, brother? 11 times coming up for the Speed Flex break.
Oklahoma Outlaws make the postseason this year?
I don't think so. I don't think Oklahoma Outlaws are making the postseason. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Chandler's got the NFC North. Sean, NFC North Chandler, looking for that Megatron, brother. Sean's got the NFC South. Could be a dual sign. Mayfield and Evans. Marisa, NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. Chandler, Jamar Chase spot as well. Marisa, by the way, got that Micah Parsons spot. AFC South is Steven Lenhart. AFC East is Steven. And AFC West is Steven in the Speed Flex double number 4. This is our Chase wheel spin tonight, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Chase wheel spin in the Speed Flex break. And it'll be 10 left. I'm pretty sure. No, it's a double box, actually, right? This is a double break?
Yeah.
Okay, so 9's the other box. My bad. 13 and 9.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, I got you. He does not post his picks because people are spamming me for my winning predictions. I
I heard that. Yeah, I heard
That's what I heard.
I heard that, yeah.
So here's what, when Westy gets all the picks right, we'll have plenty of money to get in the break room, Dom, and attack the Speed Flex series. Very nicely done, Westy. Don't give away the picks, brother. Don't give them away. All right, first of 2 coming up. First of 2. All right, Dom, you mentioned it's your mother's birthday this weekend, right? Today?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Federer's birthday today. My cousin is tomorrow.
You know what?
I always get them mixed up.
We actually did a party for her and Federer.
I figured.
Yeah.
Well, what'd you get her for her birthday?
A tennis racket.
Really? What else? What else did you get her? You were talking about getting her this last night.
Well, she's a big Ravens fan, right?
She's a big Raven fan.
Big Baltimore Raven fan. So I got her a Zay Flowers. Oh, what?
The duplicate.
It's the same thing I got her.
You got her a Speed Flex.
That's right.
Zay Flowers Speed Flex. Don Pellegrini's mom's birthday gift. The #1 receiver for the Ravens. Awesome flex. Chandler Dunning. How about some Zay Flowers for you, Chandler?
Uh-huh.
Very, very clean on the Flowers flex.
I think Nathan Beetlejuice that one because he brought up the Lamar Zay Flowers combo.
Beetlejuice. Flowers, baby. That a boy. Westy, that a boy.
Nice hit, Chandler.
Doing it big here. Chandler Dunning with the Flowers. Nice pick, Chandler, from Westy. Absolutely nice pick. All right. I will get that written up here. And we got one more box coming up here in the double.
It was box 9, right? Yep.
Box 9 for the second one. Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Nueve.
Yeah.
Let me get that off the ticker, actually. The double Dan Hampton auto a few nights ago. All right. Well, if Westy's so good at calling them, maybe get in the break and win them, right? He's an expert here, Westy. The guy knows what's going on, brother.
Doesn't want to get spammed. I don't blame him.
He's an expert.
I always get spam calls.
Dude, I hate spam calls. They're the worst.
Potential spam. That's what it tells you when they're calling you.
They're the worst.
And I know they're all spam because no one really calls me.
Kamen? I'm like, good luck. Good try. You know what I always say when I get a spam call? I'm calling the FBI. My cousin's an FBI agent. That's what I always tell them. And they don't call back. My cousin, the FBI agent, Tom.
Nice.
That's what I always say.
Tell your cousin get in the breaks.
Come on, get in. Get in. All right, 1 down, 1 to go in the Speed Flex double box break. Zay Flowers and what coming up next?
Does your cousin know Peanut Tillman?
I love Peanut Tillman.
He works for the FBI now.
He does work for the FBI. The Peanut Punch. All right. What do we got here? What do we got in the second box of 2? 9 called out by Miss Marisa here. Is it time for that Megatron? Is it time for Jamar Chase? Maybe it's Micah Parsons time, Dom. All of these are potential options. Ooh, this is the and more section with 1 spot. Sean Twinkstrom, Kyle Pitts on the Falcon Flex. Kyle Pitts. You know, I talk a lot about rookie receiving record, Brock Bowers, that he broke last year for Mike Ditka. But the 3rd most receiving yards ever by a rookie tight end is actually Kyle Pitts, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yeah, over 1,000 yards.
The guy had over 1,000 yards his rookie year. He's very talented. I think him and Michael Penix could be a very good combo. Florida Gator guy, top 5 pick, Sean Twinkstrom, Kyle Pitts.
Nice hit, Sean.
I think Chandler could live with not getting a Gator as an FSU guy. He'll live with losing that helmet. I think he would survive.
Won him on Wednesday.
Well, he's got one anyway. So very, very nice on the Pitts Speed Flex. All aboard the Kyle train. Kyle Pitts here in the break room. All right, very nice. Very, very nice indeed here at UA. So 10 boxes left, Dom. We still got 4 photo flexes. Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson, the Mayfield and Evans, and the Micah Parsons. I say no-brainer. Let's run this back, guys. Who's running back the Speed Flex series? I know that Chandler Dunning is not leaving without the Megatron tonight, right? He said last night, I don't have a Megatron, I want one.
12 boxes.
He's the guy that gets things done. 12 boxes left? Why do I think there was 10 left? Let's do a ticker double check then.
Yeah.
12 boxes left, excuse me, guys, in the Speed Flex series. What do you got for me, Dom?
6,
Yep.
10, 11,
10, 11,
14,
14.
18 through 21.
So no 16 or 17.
No.
Okay, 18 to 21.
23 and 24.
Yes, sir.
27 and 30.
Yep. Yep. All right, so 12 boxes left, excuse me, guys. But we should still get these done. That doesn't change anything. We should still get this done here very, very quickly in the UA Live break room, guys. So definitely want to get that done. The all Speed Flex helmets, no imperfections, Dom, and every single box is a Speed Flex. You can't beat that. You can't beat a guaranteed Speed Flex if you win, right?
Nope.
So get that written up for Mr. Shawnzy. And I think that black and blue Speed Flex is close too. The double is at 4 to go.
Steven just got 3 spots to make it 1 to go.
1 to go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mr. Lenhart. Making moves, brother. Making moves on that UA Live break page. Put the pits back in the box. And looks like we'll have the black and blue. Now, that one I'm pretty sure is at 12 left as well. So 12 left in both, Dom, I believe. Let's do a ticker double check on that one, too, with the big chases, right?
No problem.
Boxes left and ticker double check so I can have it written down for myself as well. I know there's not much left in the black and blue Speed Flex. I think only one non-photoed headliner left. I'm ready for you whenever you are.
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
8 through 10. Oh, I got 8 through 11.
8 through 11.
14 and 15. 14 through
19?
19.
All right, ticker is right.
That's it, yeah.
That's it. So not many boxes left, guys. Come and get them here.
Yeah, this is 20 bucks.
Only 20 boxes, and they're almost gone. They are almost gone here at UA. So 25 of you folks watching, guys. Who's going to knock out these awesome autographed memorabilia breaks here? Who's going to knock them out and get this done? I think next up, though, is that black and blue. So let's talk double ups in here. 4 spots, or 1 spot to go, excuse me. Charles Woodson could double up with Adrian Peterson. Bo Jackson, Shannon Sharp, Bo Nix, AFC West possibilities. Puka Nakua, Marshall Faulk, Kyler Murray, NFC West possibility. Then Burrow and Chase, the best combo together in the AFC North, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
So right now, that double box black and blue is probably the break to play, if I'm being honest right now. That is probably the break to play here at the moment, the B&B double box. So who's going to get in here? And what's the best helmet left? Is it the Burrow? Is it the Woodson? Is it the, what else is in there? Burrow, Woodson, and Bo Jackson. Or maybe the Kyler Murray. That Kyler Murray, aesthetically, Dom, is incredible. What do you think? What's your favorite helmet left in the series?
Oh, the Charles Woodson.
Okay, you're a Packer fan.
But if my non-Packer bias aside, I'm going to go with the Kyler Murray. I do like that Joe Burrow, but we don't get Kyler too often in the break room. I like when we get guys who we don't see every too often. Burrow's not a name we get too often here as well, but Kyler's even more rare than Burrow. 2 Heisman winners.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That is stunning right there on that Cardinal Speed Flex.
2
Kyler
first overall
Murray.
picks.
What'd you say?
2 former first overall picks.
Right on. Apparently, Dom, so I can't wait to see what the sports book does, but apparently there's a horrific injury to Lions safety Morris Norris, left in an ambulance, and the Falcons and Lions are running out the clock
Oh.
with 14 minutes left in the fourth. And I don't know what that means for my over, 33 points, Dom.
You better hope someone breaks off a long run.
Well, I think they're like literally running the clock out. Like the clock is stopped.
Oh.
So they're just huddled together and running the clock out.
Oh, you meant, they're not actually playing. I thought you meant
Although
they're just,
I will
like,
be
running the
honest,
football.
hopefully this guy is safe. That's way more important.
Yeah,
than
I mean, yeah.
anything going on in this game.
I thought you meant they were just running the football.
No, they're literally running out the clock. So I'm trying to figure out the game cast, and I'm like, what the heck's going on?
Oh, damn.
My favorite lid in the series, by the way,
Who'd you say?
is not the Woodson.
I'll look this up.
It was a safety. So I don't know if I want to look it up personally. But the best lid for me, Dom, is the Bo Jackson personally. This Bo Jackson Flex, that is my favorite lid in this series. The custom Jackson, and that is absolutely stunning in my opinion. Bo knows Bo Jackson.
I like that Bo's actually on the lid too.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's
Sold out?
Let's do a speed flex.
The black and blue?
Yes.
Black and blue speed flex coming up here. All right. The fourth one. So this will put us down to 10 left in this break, right?
Mm-hmm.
Speed flex, double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Sean Twinkstrom, Marisa Dombey, Chris Millard, Stephen Lenhard, and Jim Stasic in here. So double the boxes, double the fun here. Let me know, guys. I mean, I recommend running back this break. We talk about the Woodson, the Burrow, the Bo Jackson. We can't pull all 3 of them in this break. Not physically possible, Dom Pellegrini. Not physically possible.
Can't be done.
So who's got 2 numbers? We'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we are going to the wheel here. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, ladies and gents. Let me know on the boxy.
It's like in a movie when, it's like ticking 30 seconds, but it's really like 5 minutes. I think it takes like
Right?
5 minutes to get to 30 seconds.
It's like when they have that basketball movie, there's a buzzer beater and it's up there for like 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Even when the clock said 1 second.
Slow motion, right? Yeah. Space Jam with Jordan, and it's got like 1 second left, and he's stretching his arm out in slow motion.
I love that.
Yeah.
All right, no box number coming in.
Or kind of like a real basketball game when they say 2 minutes left, but then there's like 5 reviews and it
And
takes like
7 timeouts.
Yeah, it takes like a half hour.
Yep, prayers for Lions rookie Morris Norris. Hopefully I pronounced that right, Derek. So hopefully everything's okay with him. No doubt about that.
1 and 11.
1 and 11 from Chris. Thank you, Chris. 1 coming off the board. And then 11. They're all speed flexes, Dom. By the way, nobody wants that 14 to 19 section. There are headliners in there, Dom. Only 1 box left is not a headliner. So that 14 to 19 section getting slept on, right?
Don't be sleeping on the speed flexes.
Good luck, guys. 11 times on the way here for the B&B Speed Flex.
Look this up.
Sean down to Jim. Good luck, everybody. I want to get this series done tonight. Let's go on a run and get this closed up tonight. Both Speed Flex series, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 10 and 11 clicks. We got Marisa Dombey up top. Marisa's got the NFC North. Sean Twinkstrom has the NFC South. Chris Millard in the NFC East. Jim Stasic, you've got the NFC West, my man. We got Chris, AFC North. It is Stephen Lenhart, AFC South. Stephen, AFC East. And Stephen also in the AFC West here. 2 flexes coming up, 1 and 11. Good luck, guys, for the black and blue. Could it be Bo Jackson? Could it be Joe Burrow? We got some awesome, awesome options in this break.
Michael Gallup's on the Commanders. I didn't know that.
Ooh, how about that? Well, well, well. How about some Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Burrow, 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 says Chris.
Chris!
Here he is, Joe Burrow.
Attaboy,
on the
Chris.
Ripped Bengals and LSU Speed Flex. NFL leader in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. Former Heisman Trophy winner, former national champ at LSU. 60 touchdown passes, a college football record. And honestly, Dom, it says black and blue, but this lid looks insane. Chris Millard with the purple visor. The King of the North. The King of the North. Joe Burrow. Bang, let's go, says Chris. Dang, says Jeff. Nice, 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 says Nathan. Congrats, sweet lid, says Nathan. Oh, my goodness. Joe Burrow flex, which is case in point, Dom. This is why you don't wait. This is why you don't hesitate. Nice job, Chris, on the Burrow flex. Let's do Warren Sapp, because we could pull the Mayfield and Evans potentially tonight. Warren Sapp can come off the board here, Dom. You got it. Great job. Don't let that go, says Marisa. I wouldn't either. Don't let this Burrow go. It's an awesome, awesome lid right there for Chris Millard. 259059 on the Burrow flex. All righty. 1 down, 1 to go. So, yeah, I guess if you can make room when you get a second down.
Yeah, I'll move the Sap
No
right now.
problem. Sap can come off. I think Jay ascends on the hot seat as well. Brady and Burrow are probably the only 2 that are safe tonight. With the stuff still out there in both flex series, I'd probably say Brady and Burrow, you can put it away. They're probably the only 2 that are safe tonight. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Second box coming up. Second box coming up in the black and blue double. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Things are only getting better, Dom. Holy moly. How about Bo Jackson with his face on it? The custom Raiders Speed Flex. Super clean. One of the best athletes of all time. Bo knows. Bo Jackson. Heisman winner, Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB. This is a stunning, stunning helmet. Again, guys, if you like something, don't wait. Big dogs can come out at any moment, like the Bo Jackson flex. How about it, Mr. Lenhart? Steven. That is a sick lid. Wow, says Nathan. Absolutely sick on Bo Jackson. And actually, Dom, you could put that one away, and I might make your job easier. I'm being honest right now. It's probably going to be the 3 custom flexes tonight. Okay. So you're good to put away a couple more at least for now if you want. But awesome stuff, Bo Jackson. Marisa had the NFC North, but the Woodson is still alive. Chris Millard, yes sir. Charles Woodson, custom Packer flex, still out there. What a break, what a break, what a break. 2 of the big dogs in that black and blue flex break coming off the board. We got big dogs. We got the best here in the break room. Ultimate autographs. So, nicely done. Nicely done there. Who wants the Charles Woodson next, guys? With the big dogs coming off the board. You mentioned the Kyler Murray too, Dom. We don't get Kyler Murray often in the break room. This Kyler Murray is breathtaking as well. The custom Charles Woodson is a must-have. What are we down to? 10 boxes left? So, 10 boxes left in the series. Is that correct? 10 left? Mm-hmm. So we got the Bijan Robinson, Kyler Murray, the Steve Smith Sr., the Charles Woodson, the Marshall Faulk, the Bo Nix, the Jamar Chase, the Adrian Peterson, and the Puka Nacua. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 chance at a photoed headliner. All 10 are speed flexes. 90% of the speed flex. I think that's something that you got to knock out, personally. You got to get this knocked out. The all speed flex break. Don't leave these flexes hiding, Dom. Do not make that mistake and leave the flexes hiding in this break room, right?
Yes, sir.
You got to get your flexes.
Get your flex.
We got 48 of you guys still watching, guys. And this black and blue speed flex. And honestly, this bowl looks clean. I'm trying to look at the top, like maybe like there's like a teeny fading on one of the black sort of like design of the helmet, but this looks nice. Bo Jackson looks very, very nice.
It looks like Bo too. Like I'm looking at
It
right
does
here.
look like Bo. I do agree. It does look like Bo Jackson
The eyes are,
for sure.
I'm intimidated.
I am too. I'm scared. He might snap one of those bats over my head, right?
Luckily, Brian Bosworth's not here. He's not going to truck him again.
The Boz. The Boz is not present here. Luckily, Dom. Luckily on Brian Bosworth.
Boss, luckily for him.
All right, I'm going to reset the break page. Haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Coming up close to the top of the hour. I'm going to reset the break page, top to bottom rundown, and then we'll do that wheel spin for the normal Speed Flex series at 9 o'clock afterwards.
I really like this lid.
This is clean. Oh, the LT, yeah, that thing is clean too.
I love the college helmets. That's the one thing. If I could change one thing about the break room,
How much the customers don't like the
I
college
want them to
helmets.
like the college helmets more.
There'll be a college series coming up soon here in the break room.
A couple weeks away.
All right, let's do this rundown, guys. So brand new practice squad break, 30 boxes left in the series. You can see in the listing all the helmets, minus, of course, the Kiddo being a mini. All these are authentics, right? We have, what is that? 4 flexes. And we have the Frank Gore flex, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Donald Driver with that sick green visor. Reliable Packer receiver on a speed flex. Rare autograph in the break room. Could be one for Marisa as well. Drake London on that salute to service. Falcon flex. Top 5 in receiving yards last year. One of the best receivers in the game, Drake London. We got a Tyreek Hill authentic. Heck, we have the 2 best receivers of this last generation, Dom. Tyreek Hill and Devontae Adams, both in this break. Both on authentic helmets. Mark Andrews on a speed flex. Rare autograph in the break room, Mark Andrews. Speaking of rare autographs, Len Dawson, the late great Len Dawson, extremely rare autograph in the break room. Terrell Suggs Funko, we got the Freeney authentic, the Sapp authentic, some of the best pass rushers ever. You guys can see right here, what is that, 11 photoed headliners in 30 boxes, plus got Joe Theismann, Rod Woodson, Dan Fouts, 14 and 30 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. 12 boxes left in the all speed flex break. Looking for maybe the best receiver in the game, Jamar Chase. It's him or Jettas. Then Calvin Johnson, one of the 10 best receivers ever. Personally, prime of a career, the best receiver at his apex, either Megatron or Randy Moss. Pretty rare to autograph in the room, Calvin Johnson. Does not sign autographs often. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual signed Rave Speed Flex. One of the best quarterback receiver duos in the National Football League. One of the top pass rushers, Micah Parsons. Hashtag pay the man. Secondary headliners, A.J. Green, Trey McBride. That's a 6-12 chance at a headliner, but 12 speed flexes left in the final 12 boxes. Went over this one a little while ago, but we'll hit it again. We have now 10 boxes left in the Black and Blue Speed Flex series, and that is 9 photoed headliners. Bijan Robinson, or Bijan Robinson as it's being called now. The Kyler Murray Custom Flex, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks. Steve Smith Sr., that's Panthers and Ravens on that flex. Also, it's an NFC East hit to give the East a little bit of a chance. Charles Woodson, the custom Packer, one of the best corners of all time. Marshall Faulk on that clean Ram Chrome. Bo Nix, the Bronco star quarterback. Jamar Chase on that Salute to Service Speed Flex. Adrian Peterson, haven't had all day in a hot minute in the break room. One of the greatest running backs ever. Then, of course, Puka Nacua. Ram fans, Falk and Nacua NFC West. Also Kyler Murray NFC West in that double box break. Adrian Peterson, Charles Woodson. I mean, you get 2 speed flexes in here, over $2,000 in value for under 300 or what, 300 something dollars the double dom. That's not bad in that B&B speed flex break. We have the diamonds, got 2 flexes left. The beautiful Antonio Gates Chrome Speed Flex, Hall of Fame tight end, and a 2-time league MVP, Kurt Warner. Still got a Terry McLaurin authentic, Jared Verse, JSN, secondary headliners in the diamonds. Let's see here. Come on, go back, break page. Vault Series, I know Dom has 18 boxes left. That would be 10 headliners left. 3 secondary plus 7 photoed. All 3 custom flexes. The Clean Gibbs, one of the best running backs in the game. Brock Bowers, maybe the best tight end in football. The Bust, Jerome Bettis, custom flex. We got a Jamar Chase, J.J. McCarthy. So many young superstars in the series. Then a couple legends, Dan Marino, Eddie George. That Bettis autograph, that Bettis signature, that Bettis speed flex, it is stunning. Jerome Bettis in that vault break. Mix it up. We have 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Boston Celtic legend Paul Pierce, Boston Red Sox legend Nomar Garciaparra. Allen Iverson as well on the Funko. One of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time. Heinz Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, secondary headliners, 6 and 8 chance in that. Mix it up. Again, we went over the Black and Blue Flex, the Practice Squad, minis, 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left, 3 Hall of Famers left. John Riggins, Warren Sapp, and Ed Reed in that mini break. Jerseys, 3 spots to go, 10 boxes left, 4 headliners left. The Cheetah, one of the best receivers in the game. Earl Campbell, Hall of Fame running back. NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, and the NFL's all-time leader in return touchdowns, the one and only Devin Hester in that jersey break. So, guys, that's your rundown. It is 8:54. We'll go till 9:30 minimum, but if the orders are hot, it could be 10, could be 11. It looks like the Black and Blue double is hot right now. 3 spots to go. Let's make a push and get that Black and Blue double sold out tonight. The whole series. 10 boxes left, right? We get this double done, 8 to go. At that point, we might as well get all 8 done and get the series out of the room here. The B&B Speed Flex double box. So keep those orders cooking. Cook like the Browns tonight in Shador. Up 30-7, Dom. Tyler Huntley, a touchdown pass. Shador, 2 touchdown passes. 37 Cleveland tonight.
There you go.
So that's the big preseason game tonight.
Bryce Young touchdown, though, if you're the Panthers. That's
Yeah, not bad.
You want to see. Ted McMillan, 2 catches for 43 yards.
So I placed my bet because, I paused myself on a couple of books. I went to one of the ones that's lucky for me, Caesar Sportsbook, and they still have it as cash out suspended. So I'm wondering if they're deciding what they're going to do. Because it was 17-10, whole quarter to go. The over probably would have hit. But then again, the under people probably going to be mad too. So I don't know what they're going to do with that.
Yeah, that's
So
lucky I'm not them. If
Yeah,
that
right?
decision.
I always feel like if you're a sports book, always give the customers the stuff because the money will come back around. That's my opinion, Tom. Anyway, so guys, what do you want to rock and roll with tonight? I mean, obviously, it's the black and blue right now, right? 3 spots to go. Black and blue speed flex break, 3 spots to go.
Charles Woodson, Kyler Murray, Bijan Robinson.
Dude, that Kyler Murray, let me show it off again because, the photo does not do it justice, Dom. You can see the NFL yard lines on the back of that helmet. Look at this thing.
The 40, the 50, the 20, the 30.
Let me pause this here.
Looks like that the run that the Cardinals had like right before halftime against the Bears when they're just trying to run out the clock and they like ran it for like a 75-yard touchdown run.
Come on now.
The 40.
Come
the
on.
50.
Come on. Kyler Murray, by the way, Marvin Harrison Jr. going to get better year 2. Trey McBride looked really good. I know we're sitting here talking about Rams versus Niners in the West, but I don't know. Kyler Murray might have a thing or two to say in that West. The Cardinals, definitely not a pushover. That helmet is stunning for Kyler Murray.
Yes, sir.
Are we sold out?
Yep. Getting this devil ready for you. It is good to go.
Thank you, thank you.
Make the next one live for you guys.
Sold out on that black and blue double. That is our 5th double box in the black and blue flex. Black and blue double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Is that right, Jeff? I don't think so, but is he making a height joke or is he being serious? Because, they say art is in the eye of the beholder, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And that helmet definitely is art. So that is very, very clean. Jeff saying, I don't think those are yard markers. Those are inches, with the last one being his height. A height joke. Well, I'd say Kyler Murray with the height's done pretty good for himself.
Yeah.
A multi-millionaire, Dom, a Heisman Trophy winner. Shout out to Kyler.
I wish I was his height.
Right. 9 and 15 from Steven. Thank you, Steven. A 9 coming off the board. And 15 as well here in the B&B. Only 8 boxes left after this, guys. And only 1 box left is not a photoed headliner, Dom. So this break, to me, I said let's get it done tonight, right? Let's get this series out of the room tonight. Thank you, sir. And I probably got to write this up, but it's probably Bo Jackson if you want to do it. Had to be Bo. I was pumped. Let's save on shipping. I'll come pick Burrow up tomorrow. Is that right, Chris? I mean, hey, if you come on down, we can do it. Shipping team does not usually ship on, the weekends. So if you want to do that, I guess we would allow it. Chris Millard.
I'll be here during the
Dom
day.
will be here in the afternoon, Chris. He'll know what you're talking about.
During the day.
So 11 clicks, 9, 10, and 11.
You come past 6 o'clock, though, you're out of luck, my friend.
Right? Come early. We got Steven Lenhart, NFC North, Marisa Dombey, NFC South, Steven, NFC East, Marisa, NFC West, Jeff August, AFC North, Steven Lenhart, AFC South, Todd Mayer, AFC East, and Todd Mayer in the AFC West here. Double box break in the Speed Flex. 9 coming up here. 9 of 20. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here in the B&B Flex double. Oh, man. Oh, man. The hits keep on coming. How about some closer magic? Charles Woodson on the Packer Flex. Hall of Fame 2021 inscription. The yellow coming out. One of the best corners ever, both in pro and college football. Heisman winner, defensive player of the year. Charles Woodson on a breathtaking helmet for Steven Lenhart.
Attaboy, Steven.
That is very, very nice on the Woodson Flex. Very, very nice to Mr. Steven. Whether it was the Raiders, the Packers, University of Michigan. This guy, I mean, he played a little safety, a little corner, did a little bit of everything. You know, 09 Defensive Player of the Year, 9-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in picks, most consecutive seasons with an interception return for a touchdown, 6 straight at one point. Your boy, Charles Woodson.
I did my top 5 favorite Packers a couple days ago. I'm sure you guys all remember that. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordy Nelson, Charles Woodson was my 4th watching growing up, and then Devontae Adams 5th. Love that lid right there. We do not get enough Charles Woodson in the break room. Nice hit, Steven.
Appreciate Steven. Break late, says Marisa. Yeah. Awesome lid there on the Charles Woodson flex.
One of the best corners ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take him on my team.
No kidding, dude. No kidding. Woodson, we are flexing here for Steven Lenhart. And again, Dom, I mean, struggling to see what's wrong with it. These black and blue helmets are nearly perfect. Very nice right next to you, Dom, the Charles Woodson.
Yes.
We have 4 incredible lids tonight. I was going to say, to make the table tonight, to make the video, you pretty much got to be a custom Rip Speed Flex tonight, right? Or maybe a chrome. We'll see. Maurice asking Steven for a trade potentially. Could be one big dog to another.
One of my favorite Charles Woodson plays of all time. I won't say it's a popular play, but just tackling Willis McGahee at the 1-yard line. Just a solo tackle for a corner, grabbing him by the ankles. One of the best tackles of all time. And
He's
that
a beast.
just goes to show you what type of player Charles Woodson is. Did it all on the football field.
Nice job, Steven Lenhart. I'm sure Marisa will not be your only trade offer for that incredible speed flex, Charles Woodson.
It's a Monday Night Football game, too.
Second box coming up. Second box. Well, Marisa's not going empty-handed. One of the best receivers in the game, Puka Nacua.
Nice.
On the Rams standard speed flex. Just a teeny tiny sort of little smudge on the top of the helmet. Otherwise, impeccable shape. Puka Nacua had the rookie record for catches, for receiving yards. Had some injuries last year. Still got big numbers put up. He'll be a top 5 receiver for years to come. Puka Nacua, NFC West, the queen in the break room, Marisa Domby.
Very cool, Marisa.
There we go, Marisa. Puka Puka for Miss Domby.
That is a headline.
Puka Puka. That is a headliner, and rightfully so on the Nacua flex. One of the best hits tonight, but again, like I said, Dom, to make the table tonight, pretty much got to be a custom speed flex. With these 4 on the table right now, this is some of the best helmets we've ever had as far as 4 incredible lids at once in the same night.
Yes, sir. We still got some potential candidates. That Kyler Murray definitely.
That Kyler Murray is going to be on the table.
That's going to stay on the table.
No doubt.
What about a rave? Because I really like that Buccaneers rave.
Mayfield and Evans will be allowed.
Okay, cool,
yes.
Cool. All right.
So Stephen Lenhart says, email me. Dom, can you see anything wrong on the Burrow? I was really struggling on the Burrow. Because the Woodson and the Bo Jackson, I could see a little bit of sort of black marks on the top of the helmet. The Burrow, probably of any helmet tonight in the black and blue, probably the best shape. Because I honestly don't know what's wrong with the Burrow personally.
No, it looks great to me.
It looks stunning.
I think the only thing wrong with it's going to go home to a Bears and Cub fan.
Oh, come on.
All love, Chris. I'm messing,
Respect to
buddy.
Chris. Respect to Chris.
Easy joke. You can see the hat I got on, Chris. You can make the joke about this. Sorry, team.
Right? No kidding. Nice job, Marisa. Very, very nice job right there on the Nacua flex. All righty.
Hey, we're only losing 9-5 now, okay?
Okay, respect.
Yeah.
Respect. When you first look at Dom, you don't see what's wrong either. That's right, Westy.
Thank you, Nathan.
And then you find out about his NFL team, and then you wonder. Right? From a guy from Chicago, right, Westy?
Just slight imperfections for me. Just slight imperfections.
slight imperfection
Yes.
for Dom Pellegrini. That's how I feel about you, Dom. I love Dom so much. If there's 2 things that could change about you, there's only 2. You don't like the Packers, and you like soccer. That's it. Those are the only things that would change about you. Otherwise, you're perfect just the way you are.
When the World Cup starts, I'll go on the bandwagon.
Okay.
I like rooting for the, Team USA.
Sure. Let's do that wheel spin right now.
Yep, that's ready for you.
Wheel spin coming up. Chase wheel spin, guys. for the normal Flex series. I got to see that Kyler Murray tonight. I don't want to go before we see that Kyler Murray tonight, Dom. Definitely got to see that in the All Speed Flex series. Definitely got to see that Kyler tonight. We're on a run of awesome lids in that break, so definitely thinking Kyler could be here soon.
4 straight headliners?
Yeah, I mean, they're all going to be headliners except for one box.
Yeah.
But these are like tier 1 headliners here
Yeah,
lately.
custom,
Custom headliners.
And
Right.
the one standard that we pulled is the Ram standard,
Which is my favorite.
Which can be mistaken for a Flash helmet. So damn nice.
It's clean. It is clean.
The Rams, the Jets helmets, the standards can be mistaken as Flash helmets.
Easily. So 11 times coming up, guys. Top name getting a Chase wheel spin and an Ultimate Autographs gift card here. 11 times. Hey, they gave my money back, Dom.
There you go. Hey.
Respect. Respect.
Very nice.
So 11 times. Top name getting a gift card here. Good luck, guys. 3. We got 4.
Save that, what they gave you, and use it on Baylor to beat Auburn week 1 in college football.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about making a live bet on the White Sox game. Just for you, bud.
For the Guardians,
What's the score?
9-5,
It's not even listed on here. What inning is it?
bottom of the 8th.
I don't know. It's not listed. All right.
I'd probably stay away.
We got 6, 7, 8. It is 11 clicks. 9, 10, 11th and final click. It's Josh Sousa.
Josh.
Who, by the way, was red hot tonight and
Josh.
kind of stopped playing when he was red hot. Let's get him, Josh. Let's get these spots, brother. Get this heat here
Warren Sapp.
in the UA break room.
The Warren Sapp flex. And the Randy White mini.
We see you, Josh. We see you, brother. We know what you're capable of doing, my man. Josh Sousa in the house here.
I thought you don't give picks, Nathan. You don't want to get spammed. Stop giving those picks away.
Yeah,
for free.
Nathan, I don't want to get you in trouble, buddy.
Yeah.
So don't give me any picks.
I don't want you being mad at me for getting you spammed. So
Josh, are you still watching, brother? Did Robbie spin 100 or Ricky spun 100 earlier today? Or is that just up there just to get our reaction out of us or something, Dom?
are they trying to make us jealous?
I see 100 on that wheel.
Listen, I already got my 100, Ricky. All right. So
Jeez Louise.
I spun
One
my 100.
hundo.
Dan McEwen's out there. He can confirm that.
Did Den? You spun 100
spun
for
it
Den?
yes.
Okay.
So I'm not getting jealous by that, but
I can respect that, Dom.
that is a. I'm gonna leave this up so the other guys see this.
Yeah, look at what I did.
Yeah.
Look at what I did.
Most popular guy here.
I did that thing. I did that thing in the break room. Josh, are you out there, brother? Josh, are you out there? Mr. Josh here in the UA Live break room. I'll give Josh about a minute here just in case. About a minute for that Chase wheel spin. I got a real question for the chat.
Yes.
This isn't just, I don't know if there's anyone out there, but we often see people out of nowhere, be quiet when their team's not doing great. Question for the chat is, do we have any Arizona Cardinal football fans in the chat? Arizona Cardinal football fans in the chat. Let me know if you're out there, because that Kyler Murray is crazy. There's always a midnight show on Fridays, Nathan. Every single Friday. There's always a midnight show. It's one of our rotational schedule shows. So every single Friday, the answer will be yes.
We almost got there.
That never changes.
We almost got there.
What? Dom and I always have a joke, Nathan. Can someone on Friday not ask if there's going to be a You After Dark show? Because it's every Friday. It is here for sure. We were so close to making it the whole show without that question.
Set your coffee now, Nathan. Be with us all night, my friend.
Do it, brother. Do it.
Make sure you're here tomorrow morning, too.
For Dom, 9 a.m. show, Westy. If you're not here, Dom's going to be heartbroken.
It's true.
And you don't want to make Dom heartbroken. He's good people.
He does keep me busy, Nathan, so I do appreciate him.
Yeah, respect to Nathan. Respect to Mr. Nathan.
It's never boring in the chat when Mr. West is in
Westy.
the break room.
Westy.
West.
West in the house. West. Not East. West.
When I was calling basketball games in college, one of the teams we played was East-West University.
Ooh, how about that? All right, I'm going to spin the wheel here. Mr. Sousa had plenty of time. Josh is taking home. How about $24?
All right.
$24 gift card for you, Josh. Congratulations, my man. And we'll get that money sent over to you. $24 for Josh Sousa.
Jack Bauer, 24.
Dude, you watch it? You don't watch it. You just know the reference.
I just, you watch.
I love 24.
You watch
dude.
football so much on Fox. They always play the 24
One of
commercials.
my favorite shows of all time.
24.
Love Jack Bauer.
Kiefer Sutherland, yeah.
Kiefer Sutherland. Not a Cardinal fan, but I'm a Rod Tidwell fan.
Isn't Pedro Serrano the president in that show?
He is. Pedro Serrano from
that's awesome.
Major League.
Yes.
Did he just make a reference to Jerry Maguire, Rod Tidwell?
Show me the money.
Show me the money, Jerry.
You know what, Nathan?
Show me the money, Nathan.
You know, Nathan? You had me at hello. All right?
Definitely had us at hello.
You had me at hello.
Definitely had us at hello. So 44 of you guys watching, guys. 9/11. The time here, Central Time on a Friday night. I'm going to give you guys until minimum 9:30. 9:30 minimum. If the orders are hot, we'll keep going. Otherwise, 9:30, the absolute earliest we could hop out tonight. Pretty busy up until 9 o'clock. A little bit, stall here the last 10 minutes, but definitely thinking things can pick right back up, Dom.
Why do I want to say we had a Rod Tidwell, Cuba Gooding Jr. item fairly recently.
I think we did as well.
In the 1 and 4, I
Yeah.
believe? Yeah.
Because we have everything in that 1 and 4
I think
series.
it was like a Cardinals mini helmet, which was really
that
cool.
1 and 4 series literally has everything you could possibly ask for, Dom.
To mix it up. Mm-hmm. Sort of, yeah.
So what do you guys think? I know I did a rundown a little while ago. Maybe I'll do a quick condensed one to kind of reset things again. Good question, though, Westy. Did Dom's mom have a birthday dinner? More of a birthday lunch because you weren't, I guess, early dinner before here, but that'd be really early dinner.
I bought her a Jersey Mike sub. Does that count?
There you go. I thought you got her a Zay Flowers Speedflex.
Well, yes, but dinner-wise,
Yeah.
got her a nice turkey and provolone from Jersey Mike's.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Dinner, I don't know. I left my house at 4:30, so hopefully she ate something. I don't want her to.
I hope so. I hope so, Mama Pellegrini. So, guys, quick look at the break page here.
Mainly because I'm hoping there's food when I get home.
No kidding, man. I still got leftover chicken from last night. It'll be nice. It'll be nice.
Sour cream chicken.
What do we get into here? Someone just got in. Tell me it's that Black and Blue Flex series.
Black and Blue, yes.
Thank you. Who was it? Steven Lenhart?
Todd Meyer.
How many spots did Todd get?
2 spots.
The Todd father. Thank you, Todd. So quick look at the break page. Practice squad break. What's left? How about everything? Brand new series. All the headliners left. 4 flexes. Driver, London, Andrews, and Frank Gore. All the helmets you see except for George Kittle are authentic helmets in that practice squad break. Everything is still available in the snap count. 12 boxes left in the Speed Flex. All Speed Flex series. Every box is a Speed Flex. Got some incredible receivers in this break. Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson, the Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield dual signed. Micah Parsons still out there, guys, in the final 12 boxes. That Black and Blue Speed Flex series, we have, 8 boxes left? We have 7 photoed headliners left. Bijan Robinson, Kyler Murray, the Steve Smith Senior Flex, Marshall on that chrome, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, and the Adrian Peterson chrome. Closer look at that beautiful Kyler Murray here. A stunning helmet, the silver, the red. It's got the NFL yard lines on the back. That lid is absolute heat. The Adrian Peterson chrome, another stunning helmet, guys, in this awesome Black and Blue Speed Flex series. Diamond still got 2 sick chromes left. The Antonio Gates chrome, love that lid. And we have the Kurt Warner chrome, also love that helmet. 2 incredible players, 2 Hall of Famers. Both of those guys were undrafted. Mix it up, 8 boxes left. 6 headliners left. That includes the Paul Pierce, the Nomar Garciaparra, the Allen Iverson. Got some baseball, basketball. Got secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, and Gary Sheffield in the Mix It Up. Vault Break got all 3 custom flexes left. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jerome Bettis, Brock Bowers. Not to mention So many awesome lids. The clean, flash authentic, a must-have for any PC. Dan Marino for the Dolphins. Got our JJ McCarthy. And we got ourselves the Eddie George Tennessee Titans authentic. 7 to go in that single black and blue. 6 to go now. That's moving. Practice squad doubles open. Minis are open. 5 boxes left. 3 Hall of Fame headliners left. John Riggins, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed. A diamond single, 7 to go. Jersey break, 3 spots left. 3 photo headliners left. Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, and NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Right now, though, personally, let's get this black and blue single done. The flex break. Incredible Kyler Murray. I don't know if it's a one of one, but if it's not, it's one of few. I love that Cardinal Rip Speed Flex. I love the Adrian Peterson purple chrome. One of the best running backs ever. All day Adrian Peterson. The Steve Smith Sr. Rip is clean as well, guys. So many awesome lids. NFC West, you can double up Falk and Murray. You can double up potentially in that spot. Let's get those spots. Let's knock out these breaks, Dom. Let's get that flex series done tonight. Some sons buy their mom a Purple Crown Royal bag. Dom buys his mom a Jersey Mike and a Zay Flowers. That's right.
Yes,
Dom is his own person, Nathan West.
Yes, sir.
So let's talk about breaks that I'm pretty sure will happen tonight, Dom. I think this double in the black and blue, 6 to go, will happen tonight. And this single in the black and blue, 6 to go, will happen tonight. We know 3 or less is the magic number. We knock out a couple more spots. Those breaks are going down tonight. And then Jersey break also, 3 spots left. That will probably happen as well tonight. So don't leave those flexes there in that black and blue, Dom. I know Ronnie Sayre's in. Got a few spots in there. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, making moves in that B&B. I know Ronnie's a big collector, but again, there's stuff in that break that Ronnie does not have. The Kyler Murray, he does not have it, right? I've never seen that helmet before in the break room. He's an Oregon fan, Bo Nix. Definitely a good helmet as well for him.
Yes, sir.
There he is, Ronnie Sayre. What's up? What's up, Ronnie? Waiting on that custom Kyler Murray in that black and blue flex. That's what's up, brother. I love that helmet. I know Ronnie has almost every helmet known to man. One of the biggest collectors in break room history, but he does not have the Kyler Murray. This helmet is one of the best helmets I've ever seen, Ronnie Sayre. Definitely, I mean, you get it. You bought in that double box break. I want to see this lid tonight. Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray made an interesting choice, Dom. Football over baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I think he made the right call.
Yeah, I would say so.
I think so. He's been a pretty solid quarterback in the league.
He would have to play for the A's if he played in the majors.
Yeah. Kyler Murray, the guy is awesome. You're correct, Kamen. You see, I finally have done it, Dom. I have achieved the seemingly impossible. I found a helmet that Ronnie said does not have.
There you go.
That's a cool one right there. That is a cool one on the Kyler Murray. So Ronnie's in. He just wants a little bit of company in that break, right? 3 spots
close.
to go in the double. 3 spots to go. That'll put us at 6 boxes left. 6 boxes left. Likely going to be 2 doubles and 2 singles, Dom, because the single is already bought into. That's what I'm looking at. We get this double done, put us down to 6. We get the single down, put us down to 5. Then we do 2 doubles and a single, and then hasta luego in the black and blue flex series.
Yes, sir.
I would love Kyler and Peterson, both Sooners, but I did my best. There we go, Donnie. Donnie won earlier tonight. It could be Donnie. Could be Donnie's kind of night tonight in the break room. Donnie the Hut. Bob is a helmet that nobody has. All right, Bob. I bet you it's not a Speed Flex nobody has, though. Because Bob's custom Speed Flexes, only place to get them here at UA, Dom. I guarantee you the helmet Bob has is not a custom Speed Flex. And it's not a Chad Powers PSU helmet. So, cool,
Rather
Bob. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the Kyler Murray personally, Dom. Because I like the custom art design personally, right?
There's a show, Chad Powers, coming out.
I haven't seen it. I want to see it, though.
I don't know if it came out yet. I know.
Okay.
It's Glenn Powell that.
Glenn Powell will do it, so that should be funny. Bob with the PSU helmet. I have some Packers. Jeff, we can talk. Ooh, Jeff wants to win something, so Ronnie will trade one of his Packer hits. Okay.
There you go.
He's got a lot of everything. Ronnie's got a collection of literally every team known to man, right? It's what Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, does in this break room. Win everything, literally.
All right, let's break.
Ready?
Yep, I'm getting it ready right now.
Doubles ready.
Close it out.
That'll put us at 6 to go, guys. We might as well get all 6 of these done afterwards, right? I mean, they're all speed flexes. Only one of them's not a headliner dom. Might as well finish this tonight. Now, black and blue speed flex double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers. Todd, Ronnie, Steven in this break. Ronnie wants 8 and 10. Thank you, Ronnie. Both coming off the board. 8 and 10. Messi number and Stoichkov number, Dom. Respect.
Yep. So
2 of my favorite numbers.
Beat me right to it.
Right. Xavi on the Spain national team.
That's my favorite player.
I know you love Xavi.
8 and 10.
8 and 10.
Up. There you go, sir. That's for you.
All right.
Chave.
Xavi. So Todd, Ronnie, Steven, all GOAT collectors, all big dogs, all out here hunting these incredible speed flexes, Dom. 11 times, folks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Todd Mayer, you got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Steven Lenhart. Todd's got the NFC East. Ronnie's got the NFC West. Steven's got the AFC North. Ronnie AFC South. Ronnie AFC East. And Steven in the AFC West. 8 and 10. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Yeah, you're a pooch, all right, Westy, but a pooch of the minis right there, Westy. That's why we have different break spots, Dom. Different, price points for all the customers we have here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, good luck, guys. Todd NFC North, Steven NFC South, Todd NFC East, Ronnie NFC West, Steven AFC North, Ronnie in the South and East in the AFC, and Steven in the AFC West. Oh, here's one. Here's one. We got ourselves the Chrome. Marshall. Chrome Speed Flex for the Rams. The former league MVP. The Hall of Fame running back. One of 3 guys ever, Dom, with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. This helmet, I love the extra darkness on it. A very, very clean helmet. Again, maybe a teeny tiny smudge why it's black and blue on the back, but awesome, awesome lid. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer came and slayed, says Jeff August. That is correct. Wow, very nice chrome. That is 6, says Westy. Absolutely. Ronnie, Marshall. I bet he's not done yet. I bet he's not. He can maybe get the Kyler Murray next. Very, very nice on the Falk. Going up on the table. It's a chrome Falk. That is a stunning, stunning lid right there. Thanks, guys, says Ronnie. You're welcome, brother.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you for playing, my man. You are very welcome, Ronnie Sayre.
Yes, sir.
All right. Marshall Falk. Awesome, Ronnie. That's awesome, says Westy. Absolutely. All right, one more to go. It is a speed flex. It is almost for sure a headliner, Dom, because only one more non-headliner left in the series in the black and blue speed flex. What do we got next? Ooh. It's a purple kind of night. The NFL's 8th all-time leading receiver, Steve Smith Sr., the Panthers and Ravens rip speed flex, guys. And it does say it in the graphic. So obviously not a lot of NFC East hits in this series. It's a Panther and a Raven. It's NFC South, AFC North. We decided to make this an NFC East hit, Dom, to represent that division. You know, customers always say this spot doesn't have spots, doesn't have headliners. That is why Steve Smith Sr. actually, as you see on that table, was an NFC East kid in that graphic, which is Todd Mayer. Congrats, Todd, on the Steve Smith Sr. flex. So 6 to go in the series. 6 to go. 5 headliners left. Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson, Bijan Robinson, then Kyler Murray as well left in that series. So let's go. Let's get it done tonight.
Let's close it out, guys.
Close it up tonight. Congrats, Todd. That's a good lid. I trade the Falk for Smith, Todd, says Ronnie Sayer, putting that out there. Ooh, that's a pretty good offer, actually. Nice, says Todd. Nice indeed. Nice indeed, brother, on the Steve Smith. This guy gave my Bears nightmares, Dom. He was an awesome player. Made Jake Delhomme look really, really good
I like
in his
that,
Carolina days.
The helmet, tells the whole story of that career, the Ravens and the Panthers. I love that lid. Very nice.
Radke Sports certified on that QR code on the back. So if you want to make that trade, let us know, Todd. Westy would take that trade. It's a pretty fair trade. I'm guessing that Ronnie probably already has a Falk Chrome and doesn't have a Steve Smith Reflex, but I'm not sure. That's definitely a pretty fair trade offer. These two actually, Steve Smith not yet a Hall of Famer, but will be, Dom. He should be a Hall of Famer already. 8th all-time in receiving yards. That to me is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I guess I'll show off the Charles Woodson next. I'm kind of mixing up which lid I show off here tonight, Dom. Probably show off Burrow and Brady in a little bit.
Show off that Packer.
Now, here's that Charles Woodson just for you, buddy.
Yes.
Correct again? Common, says Ronnie Sayer. You see?
You're on fire.
Do I know our customers? I'm a smart guy.
You're on fire right now.
Thank you. I'm heating up. I'm feeling good, man. Feeling good, Ronnie. Feeling real good here tonight. It's been a good night, man. I'm in a good mood. A lot of fun hits in the break room. Been a lot of fun. But I do have one helmet left that I have to see tonight. Have to see it, Ronnie. I'm not back until Monday at 6. My weekend's going to be a little bit ruined thinking about I didn't see this Kyler Murray flex. The red, the silver, it's got the NFL yard lines on there. It is one of the best looking helmets I have ever seen in my life. Given that we have 6 boxes left, we can't leave this helmet tonight. We cannot leave this helmet. And you know me and my chromes, Dom. We still have the Adrian Peterson chrome, that purple chrome for the Vikings. That's still lurking out there as well. So cannot leave those 2 helmets personally. The Robinson, the Murray, the Nix, the Chase, and the Peterson, 5 and 6 chance at a headliner. I know Todd is a Viking fan, really wants that Adrian Peterson. Here's that silver, that Terrion purple, the gold face mask, the gold visor. Let's do another double, says Ronnie. I mean, you and Todd could each get 4, and we get this done ASAP, right? I love this Peterson lid. Very, very clean chrome. You know, there's always that special moment, Dom. I think you mentioned it earlier, like I think it was about a game Burrow had. This is before your time here. But the custom Speedflex helmets have become the new obsession. The first truly great Speedflex we ever had in the break room was a custom Adrian Peterson flex.
All day.
So every time I think of the obsession with Speedflexes, I always think about the first great helmet we ever had in the room. It was an Adrian Peterson custom Viking.
That's where it all began.
It all began in the break room with Adrian Peterson. We got a Lion Speedflex in that Speedflex series. The second best line ever, Calvin Johnson, by the way, Mr. Blintek.
Still Jameer Gibbs in the vault as well.
Yeah, we do. So if you want Lion Speedflexes, we got them in the break room. We got plenty Lion Flexes in the break room. So 6 to go in that single. And then we have the double with still 8 to go, Dom. I know Ronnie Sayer, one of the veterans here, knows how the game is played.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ronnie to get his spots. Once he gets his spots, people see that he wants to...
Let's do another double. Ronnie gets the first few spots.
That's how it goes.
The break sells out in 3 or 4 minutes. It's not his first time around the block. He knows how this is done here in the break room.
There it is. See, I got Ronnie right here.
Ronnie Sayre jumping in.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Ronnie. He got in the double, first two in the double. So everyone else is going to follow in that break. Everyone else is going to be following in that double box. So 6 left. 6 left in the series. 5, 14, 16, 17, 18, and 19. So I'll drop that double link in. I'm guessing that will go first. 6 to go in the black and blue double Speedflex guys. Here's that link. And then I'll drop the single link in as well, Dom. Make it nice and easy because we got to get that single done too because that has already been bought into the single. So black and blue single number 6. There's that link for you guys. Also 6 spots to go. I'm seeing 6s everywhere. 666 here in the break room, Dom. It's okay.
Okay.
We'll be okay.
All right, just making sure.
Let me see that Burrow lid. I haven't showed that one off in a hot minute.
Yes.
And then we'll probably show off Brady as well here shortly. But here's that Burrow Rip Speed Flex in that black and blue series. Honestly, Dom, I did not think we would see these. I know last night was the normal Flex series, was the hot break. But, you know, coming into the office today, I assumed this black and blue series would be gone before we got here. So in some ways, a privilege to see these helmets, right?
Yeah.
A lot of sick customs in here. But I got to see how that Kyler Murray compares to these 3. Because the Burrow, the Woodson, and the Jackson are clean. Got to see how Kyler compares.
Heisman winner. Bo Jackson,
Heisman winner.
Kyler Murray, a Heisman winner, still out there.
Wow.
We got to see the Heisman. It's got to be the Heisman
We got to see
table.
the Heisman table.
And then Tom Brady.
And Tom Brady. Yeah. Marshall Faulk.
Yeah. Tom Brady didn't win a Heisman. He stinks.
Right?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I'm taking him off the table.
What are you doing? Ooh, Ronnie looking for a Tua Flex and a custom Penix Flex. Okay, well, we know those will come in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Those will definitely come in the break room. So we had 2 a couple days ago, actually, on a Speed Flex, Ronnie. So usually if one comes out, we usually get them in bunches. I do assume Tua's going to be back in the room here very, very shortly at Ultimate Autographs. So who's jumping in with Ronnie? Who's jumping in with Ronnie? Is that
There's
Todd's
Todd.
going to get in, right?
Todd got his 2 spots. I was like, all right, Ronnie,
Thank
I'll
you,
match you.
Todd.
I'll match you.
So 4 to go in that double box break. Let's get that done. Black and blue double box break. Want to see the heat? I hear Dom. Want to see the heat?
The heat is on.
The heat. 9:33 here Central Time on a Friday night. Looking like my best guess is, Dom, we'll probably get this sold out in the next 20 minutes or so. And the goal is by 10 p.m. Central Time in 27 minutes to have broken every box left in the series.
I like it.
The last 6 boxes by 10, not sold out, done breaking in full, Dom. Done with the series, 100% by 10 o'clock. We got 39 folks watching. Obviously, this is going to happen tonight. And this will happen very quickly.
Ronnie with 2 more spots in the doubles.
Do you guys want to go mano a mano there, Ronnie and Todd? Ronnie's got 4. Ronnie's got 4, and Todd's got 2, right, Dom?
Sure, Ronnie was like, I'll take the Kyler, Todd. You can have the Adrian Peterson.
That could be a nice little, potential win for both gentlemen here tonight. Both gentlemen looking for the big wins here in the break room. So, let's go. Those are the 2 best left, but I think the Robinson, look at the Bo Nix and the Jamar Chase, all those are rightfully so photo headliners and modern NFL stars.
I couldn't see the top.
I kind of want to see what the other one is, Dom. Kind of want to see what the other item is left in the series.
You want to guess?
Yeah, let's guess. I'm going to go with Joe Theismann. I'm feeling Theismann again, Dom.
I could use another bathroom break.
Joey T.
I'm going to go with...
What do you got?
You know what? I see the name in the chat. James Cook.
James Cook? Okay.
Yeah.
Remind me what's left in the B&B. Thanks, says Ronnie. You got it, brother. So 6 boxes left. We got the Bijan Robinson, Kyler Murray, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson. 5 and 6 chance at a photoed headliner. The incredible Murray and the incredible Peterson are still left, brother. Todd, let's swap Falk for Smith, says Ronnie. Todd did not comment on that. So Ronnie's putting it out there, but Todd has not said anything on that yet, right? And Chris saying solid trade offer. Yeah, it is a solid trade offer. I do agree. That's definitely a solid trade offer for sure. So if Todd confirms we can make it happen, otherwise that will not be a trade. Got to have both parties agreed. 2 to go on that double, though. 7th double, 2 spots to go. I think Todd is way too busy right now getting the card out to get that Peterson lid.
Yeah, Todd wants that Adrian Peterson now.
He's like, talk to me when the Peterson comes out. Right now I got to focus, and it's only Adrian Peterson. So only Adrian Peterson. And yeah, Nick, don't put the @ sign, my man. That will block the email. So do @, for example, gmail.com. The @ and the dots kind of mess with things in the chat. Frank Gore could be in there, Westy. That's possible. Frank Gore's a possibility, Dom, in the and more hit potentially. One of the best running backs ever. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, the great Frank Gore.
Pulled him in the regular Speed Flex series earlier.
The mahogany lid, as you called it, Dom.
Yes.
The mahogany Frank Gore. So who's going to close this here? Who's going to get those last 2 spots in the Speed Flex double? That'll put us at 4 boxes left. 4 boxes left. Actually, Dom, why don't we do this? Because this might be easier. You want to be put to work? I want to make you work. Why don't we put up a triple after this?
Okay.
So we get the series done that way, right?
Okay.
A triple and a single, and we can get it done afterwards.
Okay.
I mean, let's see if the Peterson and the Murray come out, then maybe we won't. But if they don't, let's do it that way, right? That'd just be a lot easier, in my opinion, to get the series done with the triple here to close the series. Triple box break. Chris saying, Ronnie emailed you back. Been traveling all week. All right. More big dogs out there trading. Vault headliners, Ridge, are still pretty loaded. That includes the Jahmyr Gibbs, the Jerome Bettis flexes, the Brock Bowers custom flex. We got the Dan Marino flash, the Eddie George authentic, and the Jamar Chase authentic in that Vault series, Ridge. But right now, the big ones we're talking about is in the black and blue Speed Flex series. Again, 6 boxes left. The custom Kyler Murray Speed Flex still out there. And the chrome Adrian Peterson lid. Actually, the chrome lid, there it is. Chrome Peterson still left. Not to mention Bijan Robinson, Bo Nix, and Jamar Chase. You know what I'm going to look up this weekend? The story about his name pronunciation. Because you told me that Ricky said that. I haven't seen it anywhere.
I saw the video. Yeah.
You saw the video?
Yeah.
So we did say he wants to be pronounced Bijan Robinson.
Well, I don't know if he said he wants to be pronounced, but he said that's the correct pronunciation.
Bijan Robinson.
Yes.
So I would just go with Bijan then. If that's what he wants, I'll follow the actual person, Dom, respectfully.
He was doing I forgot, an interview, sit-down interview somewhere, and they asked him, they're like, we have to get to the bottom of this. And he was like, it's Bijan. He was out just letting him, letting people just call him Bijan.
Because Bijan mustard.
I think so.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I think he's got the mustard endorsement deal, so smart businessman, Bijan.
Right? Makes sense. Well, it's like Travis Kelce. His name is actually pronounced Kels, technically. Proper pronunciation is Kels.
Yes.
But I think we all call him Kelsey now, and, he's went with it. The Baker Flex in the normal Flex series has not been hit yet, Sean Blasco. As far as the black and blue Speed Flex, I'm not sure. You can call him that too, Ronnie. You can call him that too, brother. Dom should be pronounced Dominic, says Nathan West. Is
I
that
like
right?
it. I like it.
I always get Kamen and Kamen, not common personally, so
Yeah.
I can relate to names being pronounced different.
I'm getting sick of people calling me Dominic, so I can use a change for now. It's not too bad.
Dominic.
Dominic. Yeah, Dominic.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Dominic. Who's going to get the last two spots, Tom? $348. You snag the Peterson, the Murray. Those two are worth, even with the slight imperfection, probably in the ballpark of $1,500, Tom. You win any one of these, right? Bajan Robinson.
BJ.
Bo Nix. Jamar Chase. Any one of these, Tom.
You created a monster,
Worth
Ronnie.
well over $348.
You created a monster right now.
I'm just going to leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I know what you're talking about, Ronnie. I'm going to leave it alone. Mr. Robinson. How about that? Can't go wrong with that one. Mr. Robinson in that speed flex.
The most exciting game for me, week 1 in that 12 p.m. slot.
Falcons Bucks, right?
Falcons Bucks. I can't wait to watch those two offenses. Gonna be a lot of fun.
The game I'm most pumped about is actually the Ravens and Bills Sunday Night Football. That's gonna be
that's
awesome.
The week
But
1
12
games
o'clock window
12 o'clock.
could decide the division between the Falcons and Bucks. Tiebreaker. It's a big game.
Mm-hmm.
Who says week 1 doesn't matter, Dom? That could be a tiebreaker right there.
Seems like they always play like entertaining games too. The Falcons and the Bucks, high scoring.
That one that was like 50-40 last year.
Kyle Pitts 2 touchdowns, Cade Otton 2 touchdowns.
That was crazy.
I saw someone had I don't know if a parlay with that, a 2 touchdown parlay with Cade Otton and Kyle Pitts in the same ticket. It was like $10 and it paid out like $10,000.
That's crazy.
And
That's
yeah.
I would have bet it had I known, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, Cade Otton 2 touchdowns. That's you got to know something.
It drove me nuts, says Ronnie. I respectfully get it, Ronnie. Kamen sounds too much like the food that got me through college. Ramen noodles. That's right, Westy.
Ramen noodles.
Kamen ramen noodles. They should get me an endorsement deal, Dom.
It's pretty.
Get me an endorsement
I've been
deal.
emailing them.
Did it work?
I think so.
Okay, we'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there. So, who's going to get the last 2 spots,
I
Dom?
want to see the Heisman winner, Kyler Murray.
We've been at 2 to go here for 9 minutes, which is way too long, Dom. 9 minutes. Who wants a Kyler Murray flex? Who wants a Bajan Robinson?
There you go.
I was going to do the BJ, but I'm not going to, Ronnie. I don't want to make you more mad. Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson. That purple chrome all day Adrian Peterson. Peterson, you could argue, could be the best Viking ever, him or Moss. Chase is, going to be the second best Bengal ever behind, Burrow when it comes to popularity. Bo Nix, I know Ronnie loves Bo Nix, right? Oregon Duck, very solid quarterback. Kyler Murray, obviously, Heisman winner. I'm surprised Westy's not in there. He's an Oklahoma fan, right?
Yeah.
Get that Kyler Murray.
I remember being in a bar in Nashville on Labor Day weekend watching Kyler Murray run over college defenses, knowing that guy was going to win the Heisman at the end of the year. And then he won the Heisman at the end of the year. So damn awesome in Oklahoma. And I actually excited to watch the Cardinals this season. They're a team on the rise, if you ask me.
That year you're talking about, Tom, early on looked like Tua was going to run away with it.
Yeah.
But Kyler Murray came in late and closed. By the way, looking at Kyler Murray's numbers in the NFL, Tom, this dude has 115 passing touchdowns and only 57 picks. That's better than a 2-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio. Then he's got all the rushing yards as well. So he's had really good numbers in the NFL. He's got 31 rushing touchdowns. So 31 rushing touchdowns, Kyler Murray, 115 passing touchdowns. He's got almost a 3-to-1 touchdown to, pick ratio, counting the rushing touchdowns. Pretty good. This guy's a very, very good quarterback. No doubt about that, Kyler Murray.
Coming right up.
Sold out?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Who won the Woodson? I can't remember personally.
I think it was Steven Lenhart.
Steven Lenhart won that one.
What up, Julian?
The show just flows so much better with the sarcastic, smoothing sounds of Dominic. That is correct. I couldn't agree more. I second that, Westy. I second that. Black and Blue Flex, double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. It is Ronnie Sayre, Todd Mayer, and Steven Lenhart. Ronnie's ready. 17 and 18. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Appreciate you, my man. So it'll be 16 and 19 left, along with 5 and 14.
16 and 19, right?
So 17 and 18. I'm sorry. I'm saying 16 and 19 will be left. That's my bad. That could be confusing.
Yeah.
Apologize, sir. All right, I'll put this burrow down the line here. Joey B.
4 boxes left.
4 left. Julian wants to bet you Lions and Packers week 1. Is it in Lambeau or
Yes.
in Lambeau?
I think the Packers.
What's the line? It's got to be pretty even, right?
I think it's like Packers -1 or 1.5. It's pretty even. It's not too much.
That's going to be that one that I put 1 confidence point on. Green Bay -2 is the line, Dom. 325 window.
Yeah.
That's the best game in the 325 window, hands down.
I don't even think it's not even Brady on the call, I don't think. I think they said Brady's going to be doing the Commanders-Giants game at noon.
Well, it's actually a CBS game, which is also
Oh,
weird.
there you go. That makes more sense. I was thinking the
But
NFC.
Romo.
Yeah, Romo and Nance, yeah.
So, makes sense.
I saw the Fox schedule today, and I was like, oh, no, Lions, Packers. I just assume now every NFC game, like it was back
It's
in the day.
usually his Fox.
It's
but
Fox
that's a
game, but I
CBS.
think they threw those rules out the window.
Uh-huh. All right, let's get these guys set up here. Oh, 1 second. Ronnie was the first spot, right? The first 2?
Yeah, the first 2, yeah.
Yeah, makes
76,
sense. All right, guys, 11 clicks on the way here for the 7th double in the black and blue speed flex.
Good luck.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. You were going to say?
I don't have anything to bet. That's it.
Right?
I don't have anything.
So, all right, Todd's got the NFC North, Ronnie NFC South, NFC East, Todd NFC West. Todd. Todd. He's got the Peterson and he's got the Murray spot. Ronnie's got the Bijan Robinson spot.
Who?
Bo Nick spot for Ronnie as well. So Todd NFC West, Steven AFC North, Ronnie AFC South, Steven AFC East, and Ronnie in the AFC West. 2 boxes coming up here in the flex break. Let's flex on them. The B&B flex break. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. His favorite player, Bijan Robinson, Ronnie Sayer, on the Falcon flex. 3rd in the league in rushing yards last season. I say it, Henry and Saquon will eventually slow down, opening the door for Mr. Robinson to be the best running back in the National Football League. A slight little smudge on the top. That's why it's B&B Ronnie. But a nice helmet right there on Bijan Robinson.
What if it was in the black and blue because he signed B.J. Robinson?
That's why. You got down on the bottom of it, Dom.
Yes.
I didn't want to be the one that brought it up, but you're on to something, brother. You're on to something with that Robinson. Which, by the way, for Todd and Ronnie watching, this guarantees, Dom, that either the Peterson or the Murray or both will still be left. Let's put up that triple. We can do the triple. Close it up.
Take down this double, sir.
Do the single. If the double's bought into, no worries.
No, we're good.
We'll put a triple up there, guys. 1 triple and 1 single, and the series is bye-byes.
Let's see. 348. Gotta do a little math now.
All right.
My head
Yeah, I want
hurts.
to put you to work, Dom. I want to make sure that you're getting put to work over there.
Good thing we got these old-fashioned things called calculators.
Yeah, good thing we got those to save you. Todd at 1 Smith. How about Robinson, says Ronnie. Ronnie really wants that Steve Smith. Respect to Ronnie. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. 1 down, 1 to go here in the black and blue speed flex break. What do we got next? What do we got next? 18, also called out by the Slayer, Ronnie. Is it time for the Murray? Is it time for the Peterson? Well, this is our 1 non-photoed flex left. The A-Train, Mike Allstott on the Bucks Lunar. 6-time Pro Bowler, one of the best fullbacks of all time. Had over 900 rushing yards as a true fullback in a season, Dom. That is mighty impressive. A Super Bowl champion. Only issue, the little top thing that goes on top of the helmet, Dom. The little black filling holes not there on the helmet. Otherwise, looks clean. The A-Train Mike Allstott.
Alrighty.
So 4 boxes left. The Kyler Murray, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, Adrian Peterson. 4 boxes left. 4 speed flexes. 4 photo headliners. 1 triple, 1 single. And we go bye-bye with the series. Ronnie's saying, how about Allstott and Robinson for the Smith? Ronnie's out there offering trades. I think right now, Todd probably focused on the Peterson. He probably wants to see what happens with Peterson. Then he might talk. My gut feeling is, Ronnie, if you win the Adrian Peterson, then he might want to talk trades with you. Because my gut feeling about Todd is like, look, right now I care about the Peterson helmet. I don't want to trade something before, because what if Ronnie wins the Peterson? Then I want to talk trade with them, right? So I'd probably hold off until the Peterson lid comes out, Ronnie, because that's what Todd is after right now. All day Adrian Peterson.
Alrighty.
Because he's the man on a mission.
Triples
He's got one focus and one focus only, the Peterson. Triples up?
It is it.
All right, let's go. Now, the triple is active in this B&B Flex series. The Black and Blue Flex series. Flexing on them here in the break room. Flexing on these folks in the break room. Fine folks our customers are. All right. So, triple is active. That is 4 to go in the single. Let me refresh here.
To not.
It just might not have shown up yet.
Oh.
1 second. I see the single.
No, you're good. I forgot
You
to
didn't
make
hit
it.
active?
I did not hit active.
You're good. So triple about to be active, guys.
Refresh now, please.
Refresh now, please.
I'm scrolling. I'm like, where is it?
I see it right there.
There you go.
So here's that triple, guys. The first triple in the series. The triple link is coming, folks. That triple, by the way, has Kyler Murray or Peterson, or Kyler Murray and Peterson, because one of those will definitely be in the triple box break. No doubt about that. So let's get that triple done. Let's get that single done. Let's get this series out of the room here, Mr. Pellegrini.
Let's do it.
And get this black and blue speed flex out of the room tonight. Otherwise, been a lot of fun, man. Been a lot of fun here in the break room. We've had an absolute blast, rocking and rolling here with the breaks.
So close to that Adrian Peterson, Kyler Murray.
Yeah. And the thing about Todd and Ronnie here, like with only 4 boxes left, one of those helmets is in this break. They're not guaranteed to win it, but they're guaranteed to be in the break that it comes out of, Dom, right? Definitely guaranteed at that for sure here. Triple getting action?
Single right now, but we did get
Single
a
right
couple
now.
orders, so there are a few orders coming in.
Okay.
And yep,
So-
we did get 1 order in that triple.
Perfect.
1 spot. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, guys. The customer's doing it big. So triple is down to 7. Single's down to 2, I'm seeing, Dom.
Yeah.
So we didn't click active to make Peter Griffin wonder. Exactly. Dom's always messing with me, Westy.
I'm 1 step ahead.
Bully.
That's exactly why.
Bully.
That's exactly why. I did
Right?
it. Not because I forgot, of course.
You would never compromise the speed of our breaks just to mess with me, Dom. That would never happen.
Believe that single just closed out.
All right, single is sold out, guys. We got boxes 5, 14, 16, and 19. Black and blue single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the black and blue Speed Flex single. Who's got a number? Ronnie getting a couple spots in that triple here. So it looks like that triple is also almost gone. 5 to go in the triple. The last 5 spots in that whole series. Probably have our table, Dom. We might do 7 because I love chromes. The Peterson, the Falk for the Chromes, and then all the ripped helmets being the rest. It might be our final 7 tonight.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, they're all great. They're all fire lids. No doubt about that. Chris wants 16 for the single. Thank you, Chris. So 5, 14, and 19 left for that final triple box break. All right, Larry Jensen, John Takamura, Scott Freed, Tim Millard, Jeff August, and Tim Millard again.
What was the box?
16. 16. 11 clicks. The Joe Montana box. I said Joe Montana. He's a quarterback, Tom. He's a quarterback. All right. We have 11 times for our spots. Ooh, did he not get in? I think Todd didn't get in this break. I'm guessing he's in the triple then, right? Chris Millard has the NFC North. John Takamura, the NFC South. NFC East is Jeff August. Scott Freed, NFC West. Scott looking for the Kyler Murray. Tim Millard, AFC North. Chris Millard, AFC South. Larry Jensen, AFC East. And Tim Millard in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 16 of 20 coming up in the B&B Flex Break. Is it time for Kyler? Is it time for Peterson? It's one of the best players in the league. Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase on the flex. Just a slightly faded auto. That's why it's in the black and blue. Salute to Service Chase, AFC North, Tim Millard. Is Tim's Chris's dad? Is that right? Why do I think it's father and son? Let me know, Chris. But that means that the Kyler Murray and the Adrian Peterson are in that last triple, Dom.
There you go.
So, not to mention for Ronnie Sayre, Bo Nix. He's a Bo Nix guy, right? So that makes sense as well. All righty, Tim. Very, very nice on the Jamar Chase flex.
Keeps it in the family, says Chris.
All righty.
Nice hit, Tim. Mr.
Yeah.
Triple Crown, Jamar Chase. Looked like he picked off where he left off yesterday. In
No
that
kidding.
preseason game.
No kidding. This dude he's awesome. Jamar Chase is an awesome, awesome football player. I'm still seeing 5 to go, Tom.
I'm seeing 3. I got
3. Okay, I was going to say.
Ty got in the triple. Got those 2 spots in the
Makes
triple.
sense. I was thinking it was going to be sold out already. But 3 to go, guys. We are right there on that doorstep. The final triple box break. The final 3 boxes in this black and blue Speed Flex series. We knocked out 14 tonight. The last 14 in the series when we get those last 3 done.
Boom.
Pretty good.
I'll grab those right now for you.
Yeah, might as well, Dom. Get ahead of it because we know those 3 boxes are coming up. That much we're positive of here in the break room. Positive. So 3 spots left. You got them in order? I'm sure you do.
No.
Of course you do.
You know it.
5 will be first, which will be followed by 14 and 19. I'll just go ahead and get that off the ticker because it's gone. That actually make the ticker look cleaner as well. So
Yes.
that makes me happy, Dom. I know that the 30 was pushing against the diamonds, and no longer is it pushing against the diamonds. No new black and blue break, Nathan. Actually, currently, the page is pretty overloaded, so I'll say we'll drop a new series when we close out the Speed Flex or the Mix It Up, at least for the guys tonight, because we have a freak show break for tonight as well. So don't want to overcrowd things too much. We might have something tomorrow, depending on how things go.
Hey.
But you want to see a new series if you close up the Mix It Up or the Speed Flex, then definitely a new series.
And no, the free show series was not named after me before anyone asks. All right?
It was named after me.
Really?
Because I pump iron. People think I don't pump iron. I get in the weight room, Dom. Things get crazy.
Those are your weights that are in
That's
the
right.
Speed
From the
Flex.
graphic.
Yeah, those are.
Those are my weights. So 2 to go, guys. 2 to go.
Sorry.
We are literally on the doorstep. 2 to go in that break. Who's going to get the final 2 spots in the triple? I'm not going to answer that question, Westy. But if someone did, it would be Dom Pellegrini. What type of question is that, Westy?
Only silent ones for me, Westy.
What type of question?
Only silent ones.
What type of question is that? We keep it professional here in the break room. I'm going to drop this link in. It might be late anyway, Dom, but I'll drop this link in anyway in that triple box break. Oh, you knucklehead, Westy.
It's a serious question.
It's apparently. Larry Jensen, are you out there at all? Says Sean Blasco. Are you out there, LJ? If you are, holler at us, Larry Jensen. And who's going to get the last 2 spots, Dom? Imagine getting the closer spot. You snag the Murray or the Peterson. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
No, Ronnie and Todd have multiple spots, so they have a chance to win 2 flexes in this break. Ronnie has a chance to win 3 because he's got 3 spots.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe if Scott Freed's in this break, wants to go grab one more spot, but Scott already did his part. He's got a spot in there.
Yeah, he's in there. So 3 boxes coming out, by the way. 3 chances to win the Murray, the Knicks, or the Peterson. You want the NFC North, the NFC West, and the AFC West. You want the West. That's the easy way to think of it. Or the North for the NFC, Adrian Peterson.
Nathan West.
Nathan West. Ooh.
Right?
West. It's everywhere. It's everywhere here with Westy. Everywhere, man. Everywhere.
What a question.
That is one of the most interesting questions I've ever heard asked on the show. One of the most interesting, for sure.
Not the worst.
Right?
Not the worst, for sure.
Right? Just looking at some of the headlines today in the NFL.
Let's check them out.
Sports. Malik Beasley in gambling inquiry evicted from his apartment, the Piston player.
Rough year for him.
Very rough year.
Rough year for him. George Sanders, the top page on ESPN right now.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns. Who's going to get the final 2 spots, guys?
Anthony Richardson looking to...
I'll be honest, Sean. I have a nickname for Larry Jensen. He's one of our Canadian guys. He almost never comments in the chat.
Larry!
He's like the silent assassin, Sean. So maybe he changes his mind and comments just for you out there, but Larry is one of the few guys in our break room that watches, wins, but doesn't really comment.
Yes.
So you're going to have a hard time getting a hold of him, Sean Blasco. Never hurts to try, but just want to give you that heads up. LJ does the breaking does the talking for him.
Larry Johnson?
Larry Jensen.
Okay.
Jensen!
Said LJ.
LJ. The basketball player Larry Johnson?
We get him in the
Or the football player Larry Johnson. Remember him?
The running
the
back?
chief running back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Rudy Johnson? No.
Rudy Johnson was the Bengal running back. Yeah. Let me show off the 2 lids again so we know what we're playing for here, Dom. That's actually the Shannon Sharp. 1 second. Where was the... I know this is the Peterson, the chrome. The chrome with the silver ink, the yellow face mask, the yellow visor, single game rushing record holder, top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. One of the best running backs ever, one of the best Vikings ever. That helmet is just, it's stunning. That's the best way to put it. That helmet is absolutely gorgeous right there on Mr. Adrian Peterson. Cannot wait to see that helmet. And then Kyler Murray, this might be the most creative helmet in the series. With the yard lines in the back, the 50, the 40, the silver, the red, the ripped Kyler Murray flex. 2 spots left. Who wants the Murray? Who wants the Peterson? Who's getting this closed out here momentarily? 2 to go. What do we got in there? How many spots for Ronnie and everyone else?
3 for Ronnie, 2 for Todd, 1 for Scott.
Okay.
Looking for 2 more to tango.
And we got 34 of you guys watching. So obviously, of those 34 people, there's 1 or 2 of you that I presumably can safely assume will close out that break. So, closer spot hits quite a bit, Dom. Closer spot, I know we had in the last break. Tim Millard had the closer spot, and he got the Jamar Chase flex.
There you go.
So just saying, if you're thinking about it, don't be late. Because how often do we see this? People are like, I was going to get in.
Right.
It's sold out before I can get in. I missed out. It happens all the time, Dom.
Yes.
Don't be the person that misses out. And sometimes I wonder if they were actually going to get in or if they're just saying it.
I
but
wonder that too. I do.
I'm never sure. I'm never sure on that front. But I know it's going to go down. So if you're thinking about it, you might as well get it done sooner so we can see the helmet sooner. Here we go. Here we go. Steven Lenhart says enough is enough.
Thank you, Steven.
Got us closed up in that last break in the B&B Flex. Very nice. Very, very nice, Mr. Lenhart. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what the best part about closing this out?
What's that?
This is not our only Speed Flex exclusive series in the room right now.
There's a second one.
There's a second one that's not black and blue.
And no imperfections.
There you go.
So we can still keep flexing if you guys would like. Woohoo! Helmet break time, says Westy. That's right. And I don't need box numbers. This is it. Ronnie, Todd, Scott, and Steven. NFC West, NFC North, and AFC West are winning divisions here. 11 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. Last break in the black and blue Speed Flex series. 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Looks like Scott's got the Bo Nix. Looks like Todd's got the beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex for Kyler Murray. And Ronnie's got the Adrian Peterson Flex.
Maybe a trade there.
I was thinking the same thing. Ronnie's been asking for trades all night. Todd's a diehard Viking fan. He might trade that custom Kyler Murray rip for the Peterson Chrome Flex. That'd be a massive trade. I think Kyler Murray helmet aesthetically is marginally better. I think player-wise, Adrian Peterson is not marginally, better for sure. I have to imagine value-wise, those have to be pretty darn close when it comes to value.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, Ronnie says I'll trade the Peterson for the Murray. So there you go, Todd. That is a pretty fair trade offer for sure. And we can see what these look like in person too, Dom. So that'll give them both a better, estimate of what they might or might not trade.
Take this off.
All right, the first of the three is the Bo Nix Speed Flex. Bo Nix Speed Flex, one of the best young quarterbacks in the game. Led all rookies last year in passing touchdowns. Not Caleb Williams, not Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix.
There you go.
Took a Bronco team to the playoffs when nobody thought he could do that. His number one receiver, Cortland Sutton, still put up massive numbers. Bo Nix on the flex. So Scott Freed, I would say this is definitely worth over $500. So money well spent on the Knicks flex.
One spot.
All it takes.
Ronnie wanted the Smith, Todd, the Steve Smith, but I don't know if he wants the Peterson in that trade. So that's up to you guys to work that out. Very nice. Of course, Nathan West. Of course you were, buddy. Nice job, Scott, on the Knicks. So I'll let those two big dogs talk trades amongst them. So let those two big dogs figure out the trades.
Yes, sir. Nice hit right there. The Bo Nix.
Yeah?
Interesting lid right there.
Very interesting. I'll leave it at that, Tom. Very, very interesting on the Bo Nix lid. Hey, it's Bronco orange in a way.
Got the blue stripe.
Yeah, it's got the blue stripe.
Orange Crush.
Todd, that Peterson is slick skull, says Chris. So the Peterson and the Murray coming up. Peterson and Murray coming up. Great way to end this awesome black and blue Speed Flex series. We definitely did that thing tonight. I like both, says Ronnie. I'll send a Jefferson Winter Warrior Flex for the Smith, he's saying. Okay. So that could be something they do. That one would be off air among those guys, though. We can make the swap, Peterson and, Murray if they want tonight.
If they agree with the break, we just do the break. They have them,
Yeah.
win the helmet.
Sure.
That way.
So, what do we got here? What do we got? We got box 14 here. He's got a JJ Winter already. Okay. All right. Well, if you want to trade Ronnie, I would focus on trading the Peterson Chrome and put that offer out there for what I think is coming up next, Dom, I believe. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. It is beautiful. The purple, the gold visor, all day. Adrian Peterson. Hey, Adrian, on that Chrome Flex. Top 5 all time in rush yards and rush touchdowns. One of the best backs ever. The last running back MVP. Say it is so, Ronnie, on the Peterson. A teeny tiny smudge on the top. That's why it's B&B. But an awesome, awesome lid for Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, Adrian Peterson.
There you go, Ronnie. Or Todd, whoever.
Or whoever gets the lid, right? I love that helmet. Love that helmet. And Todd, just so you know, again, it's a teeny tiny smudge. You can see it a little bit on camera. I would say it's not major. There's also a teeny tiny smudge on the other side. Again, not major, which I'll be honest, those Chrome helmets, sometimes that happens in the Chrome helmets. It's, it does happen. So very nice, Ronnie, on the all-day Adrian Peterson. 259 089 Adrian Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
And then that moment we've been waiting for about the last,
of course,
40 minutes.
The last box makes us wait.
The last box,
Makes us
Kyler
wait.
Murray. Those Chrome helmets are sick, Westy. They are insane. Home that 6 says, Ronnie, I'll still trade Peterson for Kyler, he says. We're about to see what the Kyler looks like in person too, Dom, so that might make the decision a little bit easier or perhaps a little bit harder. Right? Mm-hmm. All right. He might sign more to make more money, Jeff. Mr. Peterson. All right. Here we go. Last box in the series. The helmet I've had my eyes on all night, Dom Pellegrini. We got the sort of silver, white, the red, the NFL yard lines, the 50, the 40, the 30. One of the best dual threat quarterbacks in the game. Kyler Murray on the Cardinal Flex.
Very cool.
That is very, very nice. Very, very nice right there for Todd Mayer.
I like the paint on that. It's like a smoky.
Yeah. It's a clean paint job, Mr. Pellegrini.
Uh-huh.
Such an awesome lid.
Like the shadow.
Uh-huh.
Steven Lenhart, Robbie.
Steven Lenhart, the Charles Woodson Flex winner,
There's my boy.
was very, very clean.
What's up, Robbie?
Great job, Todd. Great job, Todd, the Todd father on the Kyler Murray Flex.
Todd, that is sexy, my man. Nice hit right there, Kyler Murray. I'm excited to watch the Cardinals next season. A lot of young pieces. Trey McBride, who's also in the Speed Flex series we have active right now. Marvin Harrison Jr., who looks like he's been in the weight room the entire offseason. I'm excited. I like your coach. Jonathan Gannon.
Yeah, I saw something about Marvin Harrison, Dom, that his rookie year numbers almost identical to his dad. So just like his dad, he's going to get much, much better. Mm-hmm. And he's arguably more athletic than his dad ever was. Certainly a little bit bigger and taller Marvin Harrison Jr. So look out for the Cardinals indeed as well.
Trade is made.
I'll trade Ronnie AP for Kyler. Done. All right. So that is the trade. Ronnie, looks like trade is good. I know he did offer Peterson, Falk, and Allstott for Kyler and Smith. But I think, okay, thanks, Todd, says Ronnie. So we'll get that trade done. We can actually just flip the stickers, Dom.
Yep.
So I'll rewrite these for you. Nicely done. Todd gets the PC item, Adrian Peterson.
Easy peasy.
And Ronnie gets a helmet he doesn't have ever. This beautiful Kyler Murray. I can't guarantee it's a one-of-one, but I've certainly never seen it, Dom. it might very well be a 1 of 1 on the Kyler Murray.
We don't get Kyler too often here in the break room, so definitely want to take advantage. Nice hit. I think that's a win-win trade right there. Todd wanted the Adrian Peterson, one of the best running backs ever. Ronnie was chasing a name that he doesn't have already, Kyler Murray. Win-win trade, guys. Good trade right there.
Agreed. Great job, gentlemen. Ronnie and Todd. Very nicely done. So I'll just write this for Ronnie Sierra then, the 259089.
I think the Cardinals start off with the Saints. I think they're going to be, exciting team. They were better than people thought they were last season.
Momentum is big, Dom. Momentum is big.
Let's see this schedule. All right, week 1 against the Saints. They have the Panthers week 2, so they could be 2-0. Start the year. Then they play at San Francisco, which you're like, okay, they're going to lose that game.
They beat them last year.
They always play the 49ers tough. Mm-hmm. Then they play Seattle at home, which 50-50. They could win that game. So let's say they're 3-1. We'll say both of those are toss-up. We'll give them 1-1 those games. Then at home against Tennessee, 4-1. Then on the road against Indianapolis, who the heck is their quarterback?
Daniel Jones.
5-1. Then they're going to lose because they play Green Bay. And then at Dallas, where anything can happen. Anything can happen. Then at Seattle, anything can happen. San Francisco again, at home against Jacksonville. At Tampa, it's a tough one. Against the Rams at home. At Houston, then Atlanta, then at Cincy, at Rams. Gets a little tough at the end. But this is a team that can, if they're the last couple games in the season, if they're at 8 or 9 wins and maybe they get that 7th playoff spot.
Uh-huh. I think the West plays the AFC South, right? Mm-hmm. Is that correct, Dom? Which is one of the weakest divisions in football. That's why all the West teams...
Panthers.
I know we say the Niners have the easiest schedule, but their schedule is only slightly different. I believe like 2-game different. Mm-hmm. So everyone in the West plays the AFC South, which means that those West teams could be in the mix for that wild card for sure.
Yes.
So...
I never...
All right. So, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Well, I'm looking at the trade, but go ahead if you have something. There is a big trade here.
That's what I was...
So... The Smith, what Smith? So Steve Smith was won by Todd. So, guys, if you don't mind putting this in the chat, so I think it's going to be, correct me if I'm wrong. So,
I got it.
Todd trades Steve Smith to Ronnie for Mike Allstott and Marshall Falk flexes, right?
I think I got it.
Okay. We're just going to do the other one, Ronnie, for shipping purposes because you guys are in the same break. We're just flipping the stickers. So basically...
I could just flip the stickers for all those. It's easy.
They're all in the same break?
All in the same break.
You got it taken care of, Dom?
Like Todd's in the Mike Allstott break, so that's an easy fix. I believe the Steve Smith and Marshall Falk are in the same break. So I can just switch the tickets. I could get it taken care of, guys.
I trust you, Dom. As long as you take care of it, we're good. That's
pretty easy.
Perfect. Awesome. Done, gentlemen. Blockbuster trade in the break room. We are making moves. Making moves. That's what we do here at Ultimate Autographs. Make moves.
I got you guys.
So 10:18 Central Time. I'll do another top to bottom rundown, guys. I'm going to give them until 10:25, Dom. 7 minutes. If the orders are moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:25. Virtually nonstop action till 10:05. Nonstop tonight. Finally slow down just a little bit the last 15 minutes. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders. Otherwise, we will hop off here shortly. All right, so we got the practice squad breakdown. All the headliners left, 4 flexes, Gore, Donald Driver, Drake London, Mark Andrews. We have 8 authentic helmets, 11 total headliners in 30 boxes, including that Len Dawson jersey, which is a rare autograph in the break room. We have the Autograph Speed Flex series, the Speed Flex helmet series, Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner, maybe the best receiver today. That Megatron Lion helmet, one of the best receivers ever, the single season receiving yard record holder, still a rare autograph Megatron. We have one of the best duos in the league, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans on the dual sign Buccaneer Ray Flex. We got the Micah Parsons Cowboy Slate Speed Flex, AJ Green, and Trey McBride, secondary headliners in that series. That is 6 headliners in 12 boxes in that Flex series. We got ourselves 14 boxes in the Diamonds. We have 5 headliners, the Gates Chrome, the Warner Chrome, 2 awesome Hall of Famers. both undrafted, which is crazy. 2 awesome chromes on those 2. We also have the McLaurin Lunar Authentic Washington football team, and we have the Jared Verse and Jackson Smith and the Jigba secondary headliners guys in the diamonds. Mix it up. 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left, 3 are photoed. Boston areas, Paul Pierce and Nomar Garciaparra superstars, then Allen Iverson on the Funko, and 3 secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, and Gary Sheffield. Vault break, looking at 18 boxes left, 10 headliners left, 2 vault keys as well. We have the 3 secondary headliners, Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, Chase Brown, plus the 3 ripped speed flexes still left. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jerome Bettis, and Brock Bowers, not to mention a beautiful Flash Authentic JJ McCarthy, the beautiful Titan lid, and that Dan Marino, the sick Flash Authentic Dan the Man Marino in the vault. 5 boxes left in the minis, Dom. 3 headliners, John Riggins. We have the Warren Sapp and Ed Reed, 3 and 5 chance at a Hall of Fame headliner. Jerseys, 3 spots to go. 10 boxes left. Secondary headliner Devin Hester, and the 3 photo headliners Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, and Emmitt Smith. Closest breaks right now, vault single 4 to go, and the jersey single 3 left. You guys have until 10:25, 4 minutes. We get those within a couple spots to go. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:25.
Free Robbie.
There is a midnight show tonight. Robbie and Alex at midnight. So that is going down tonight. While we wait down for the folks, let's do our hits of the show rundown here.
I was laughing at the chat really fast.
So-
Free Robbie. Hashtag Free Robbie.
Free Robbie. A lot of incredible lids. Let's do this the 7-1 way because I
Okay.
want to build the suspense. So
Jersey.
I'm normally a chrome guy, Dom, but all these ripped helmets here are all breathtaking. So I'm going to go. Ooh, that's tough. I'm going to say Falk and Peterson are both really good, and those are both chromes. I'm going to go number 7, Marshall Falk. Because I like how big Peterson's autograph is. The blue Marshall Falk chrome, that is my number 7 tonight.
Okay.
Number 7, Marshall Falk, chrome speed flex. Beautiful helmet. I mean, any night this could be top 3 or 4. So
I can guess your 6th.
6 is Peterson. I give the Peterson a teeny tiny edge only because I like Peterson's autograph better. It's really big. I love how big the autograph is that number 28. By the way, both 28. What do you think? I'm guessing you're going those 2 guys, but probably reverse order. Mm-hmm. So we go Peterson 7, Falk 6.
Yes.
5.
Thought you were going to say something else there.
This is, to be honest, the next 5, I think, Dom, are all roughly even. It's like 1, 1A, 1B, 1C, and 1D. These are super close.
I got to get it.
This is really tough, man. This is really tough. All right, I have it.
Yeah,
I have my 1 and my 2.
I'm doing a little different. I'm doing it if I had my way, if this was my man cave at home.
I gotcha.
So
This is super tough. This is super tough. I'm combining how cool the helmet looks and combo a player name. Don't get me wrong. The Packer helmet is awesome. Pro Football Hall of Fame. I'm a Bears fan. That's my number 5, Dom. Kyler Murray with the never before seen in the break room yard lines. That's my number 4. If I were not a Bear fan, I'd probably put Woodson 4 and Murray 5. But I also don't see Kyler in the room much. So I'm going Woodson 5, Murray 4.
Bo 5 for me.
Okay?
Kyler 4.
Okay. So I am actually going a little different because I'm in love with that bow.
Oh.
My number 3 is the Burrow.
Wow.
The Burrow Rip Speed Flex, the LSU and the Bengals. with the purple visor. That is my number 3. And then Bo Jackson. I actually love this because this looks like Bo. I'm obsessed with Bo on the helmet. I love the Jackson across the top, the Raider on the back, Dom. That is my number 2 tonight, Bo Jackson.
All right.
So what you have 4, 3, and 2?
My 4 is going to be the Kyler.
Yep.
3 is going to be the Burrow. My number 2,
It's your man cave.
it's my man cave.
Sure.
I want Charles Woodson in my man cave. So my number 2 is the Tom Brady.
Okay.
And then Charles Woodson, number 1.
So let's get the Brady out here. So this is not black and blue.
That was the
And
mission.
again, player name and autograph value. It's hard to leave Brady off number 1 for me. Obviously, makes sense why you as a Packer fan would go Woodson. Brady is my number 1 tonight. So that is clean.
I feel like Tom Brady, when we have him on the table, it's like self-explanatory. That's like always like the number 1.
If you pick Brady as number 1, nobody can question you. It's Tom Brady.
Yes, exactly.
That's one of those obvious things, Dom.
It's like pizza. It's like if you ask someone if they want pizza for dinner, it's always going to be yes.
Yes,
No one ever
always.
says no to pizza.
Never say no to pizza. All right, so I think, Dom, we got a little closer in the jerseys, but did not get that sold out. If you guys are pulling out the credit card, closing up a jersey or something else, we'll gladly do it. But otherwise, we'll do our wrap-up portion here. Final thoughts from you tonight.
No, a lot of fun. Guys, stay tuned. 12 o'clock show. It's going to get freaky. Corner Robbie in the chat.
Yeah, he says, I want to get freaky.
They always have a,
Robbie says, I'll get you guys soon. Let's get ready for the crazy night with me and Alex. That's right.
that After Dark show, it's slowly killing me because when I go home, I got to come here early tomorrow and I want to go to bed early. But these guys
show's
have me
fun.
hooked. The show's fun. I
It's a
like to
great
watch these
show.
guys. A lot of fun, a lot of great helmets. And Robbie and Alex, 2 great guys. So make your coffee now. Stay up all night. Let's have some fun.
That Freak Show series, by the way, is a UA After Dark exclusive that will not be available tomorrow at 9.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a pretty good series as well.
So if you guys ask me tomorrow where the Freak Show went,
It's gone.
there you go.
It either sell out or it's going to carry over to the next week. So, Dom, as always, man,
Right back
this is
at you, brother.
always the case, except for that time where you didn't put up that triple quick enough. Great job. Other than that fiasco, Dom. You had me worried. I was like, where's the triple, Dom?
I'm on the hot seat. I got to get my act
Dude,
together.
you were like a pitcher that has a no-hitter into the 7th.
I got
And then you let it out, and then you finished strong, and, still pretty good, but you lost a no-no.
But no one cares about the one hitter, right?
Exactly. So you were close. You were close.
I'll
So
just make me want to work harder for the next show.
exactly.
So there you go.
We'll get better next
Yes.
week. 14 chromes, 2 more to the collection, says Todd. That is awesome, brother. The chromes are cream of the crop, the best of the best, indeed. So Dom, great job as always, co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you.
Best of job, of course, of the customers, guys. I can do a box count real quick. I almost forgot. I'm going to go with 34.
29.
29. Okay, a little off. Not bad. My original guess was 32, actually, so I should have stuck with that. But anyway, great job to Dom. Best of job to the customers, guys. Thank you so much. You make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. You guys are the best customers in the business. And we're on 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels, plus midnight on Fridays. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. I'll see you guys Monday at 6. Dom will see you tomorrow at 9. Robbie and Alex will see you in about 90 minutes here at midnight. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.